Here in the Great Lakes Bay region is the special date of what is the 20th Sharing Hope Radiothon to benefit the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan, being presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting, and great support from Martin Chiropractic with the Hope Line, the number that we're asking you to call to make your $35 donations to Fun Nights of Hope and Care, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. Make online donations at rescuemidmichigan.org. We'll continue to repeat and we'll continue to remind you. We appreciate those who've already stepped up to the challenge to help out and make this Sharing Hope Radiothon a success. It's a goal of $60,000 throughout this day to help provide the Nights of Hope and Care. Always part of the Sharing Hope Radiothon, representing the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan, you, Bill Hobson. We say good morning to you.
Good morning, and I'm surprised. Here we are at 6:20 in the morning, and we're already live on video stream. So I'm glad I did my hair, got all prepared that way. So there are opportunities for people to go and watch us on Facebook and on YouTube and on Twitch. I don't know if they'll do that, Charlie. You and me, to the two of us filling up a video screen, that's troubling for a lot of people.
The true definition,
understandably.
Yeah, the true definition of faces made for radio.
We're so glad to be back again. Thanks for having us for the 20th year for the Sharing Hope Radiothon. A little before 6 o'clock, when you had Dan Streeter in here, we had something happen that honestly has not happened before that I can recall, and that is all of the phones in the phone bank were ringing at the same time, with people calling, wanting to start their days with generosity and doing something special for somebody. It's just awesome. People were called. One lady called me from Bay, very, very kind, and she gave a sizable gift, and she was teared up, and she said, "I just want people to know how much that rescue mission in Bay City matters." And I said, "Oh, did you have a family member or somebody that was staying there?" She said, "No, we just know people who live and work in this area know how important the rescue mission is." She was very, very sweet. And she pulled her car over to the side of the road so that she could finish making the donation with her credit card. And I wasn't prepared for pre-6 a.m. generosity, but now we are. Now we're ready to go. So we would love to have your listeners take advantage of the matching opportunity that exists right now, thanks to Assured Partners of gifts will be doubled by Assured Partners between now and 7 o'clock. So we're off to a great start and looking forward to a really good day.
And we know how much our listeners, as much as they are going to be generous on their own, when they know that a business has stepped up to help match those dollars, and to know that your dollars are doubled, just one phone call.
Yeah. So when you call in, you can just ask the person answering the phone, am I going to get the match? Because that's a question we get a lot. And the answer is yes. From now until 7 o'clock, your gift's going to be doubled. And we're so thankful for those kind businesses that step in to be a part of doubling gifts.
Again, Assured Partners right now, when you call the Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE, that's 989-755-4673. Online, make donations to at rescuemidmichigan.org. I don't say this as some type of opportunity to say, boy, look how great we are as media. But I'd like folks to know right off the bat, there is no charge to the Rescue Ministries for this radiothon. There is no monies that you are paying to us to be here. Every dollar goes to the radiothon.
The stations do not get a cut of anything. We're not being charged anything. And by the way, that's exceedingly rare on a national level. That does not happen. The very first radiothon we ever did 21 years ago was at a different station group, and we were charged. And it was not a great situation. And then that next year, we were contacted by Dave Maurer, and he said, "Why don't you bring that over here? We would never charge you a dime." And it's been that way for 20 years. It's such a blessing, and it's so powerful. It's become an annual tradition. We haven't always had a foot of snow on the ground. Some years we've had green grass, oddly enough. I think last year was a pretty moderate winter. But today, 2 weeks before Christmas, as you step out of your car or step out of your garage to go on your way to work or to school, you look around and you think, oh, this is cold. This is true winter. And there are people who, if it weren't for the rescue mission, and there were about 220 people who stayed at the mission last night. Without the mission, those people be? Well, in some cases in a car, in some cases in an abandoned house, or couch surfing with family and friends. And today is about providing hope. It's about providing care. It's about providing a warm bed and a safe shelter and hot meals. And then the beginning of healing through counseling and through faith-based programs. That's what Rescue Ministries has been doing for 120 years, and what we've been celebrating for 20 years here on the Sharing Hope Radiothon. So we've got volunteers who were here, Charlie, before I got here. I was the first person from the Radiothon team to step foot in this building, and I walked into the phone bank room, and there were two gentlemen already sitting there. I'm like, what? You guys got the memo early. I think I rolled in at 5:31. They were here probably 5:15. They were not going to be late. We have enthusiasm and passion with the volunteers for Rescue Ministries. A little bit later on this morning, we'll connect with a school group that's doing some special things, and the business community has rallied around this day. We're very thankful for it. And what really makes it go, however, what really allows us to reach our goal of $60,000 are the individual gifts, the $35 that provide a day of hope and care. It's that individual right now who's listening at home or listening in the car and says, man, I can help one person. I can do that. I can help provide a day of hope and care for one person. And those are the calls that we most often get. I look forward to getting a lot of those today.
So we're asking you to do that right now. Some have already done so, and we're already humbled by your support. Assured Partners, your business match up to $1,000 till 7 o'clock. You're calling the Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. Online, make your donations to the rescuemidmichigan.org site. And we appreciate our title sponsors of Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting for helping make this Sharing Hope Radiothon what will be a success because of your support. Kim Commando is ready to go. She's got a digital tip for us this morning on WSGW.
Flying for the holidays? Before you head to the airport, look at your boarding pass and check for these codes. I'm Kim Commando for Total AV, award-winning antivirus software for $19 for the first year right now at protectwithkim.com. The first code to look for is the SSSS. For whatever the reason, you were flagged by the TSA. Perhaps you bought a one-way ticket or paid in cash. Give yourself an extra 45 minutes for security checks. The second code to look out for is your SEQ, your sequence number. Basically, the place in line you checked in. The higher the number, the more likely you'll get involuntarily bumped if the flight's oversold. So if your airline's app lets you auto check in, set it up. If not, set a repeating alarm on your phone for 24 hours and 5 minutes before your flight. Why the extra 5? To give time to open the app, log in, and have your thumb hovering over the button the second the window opens. Enter to win Christmas cash right now. Go to winfromkim.com. Cyber threats are evolving faster than ever, and hackers are always looking for new ways in. One wrong click on a bad link or a sketchy website can unleash malware that slows your devices to a crawl or even blocks you out completely. That's why I use and recommend Total AV for reliable antivirus protection. It doesn't just scan for malware. It actively hunts down threats, blocks dangerous sites instantly, and monitors your devices around the clock. Plus, it works quietly in the background, so you can browse with confidence and keep your devices running smoothly. Go to protectwithkim.com right now and get Total AV for just $19. You instantly get coverage for up to 5 devices, your laptop, phone, tablet, all of them. Every day you wait gives hackers another opportunity to strike. Get protected now by visiting protectwithkim.com for this exclusive Total AV deal. It's just $19 for the first year for coverage on up to 5 devices. That's protectwithkim.com, protectwithkim.com.
It's a joy to watch your kids grow and learn. That's why Members First Credit Union has partnered with Greenlight to bring your family a safe and secure debit card and money app. With it, kids can set saving goals and learn how to handle money like a pro. And parents can set up allowance and keep an eye on everything in real time. It's money responsibility for them, parental controls for you. And at Members First, Greenlight is free to use for the joy of it. Visit mfcu.net/greenlight for more details. Terms and conditions may apply. Offer subject to change or renewal.
It's Sharing Hope Radiothon Day on WSGW 630, and we are underway. already asking for you to make your phone calls, make your gifts, make your donations to help support those who are in need and served by the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. Coming up after the news, we'll have much more of the stories and the information so you know exactly what's going on, exactly knowing what your gifts will do. Your morning team with a weather forecast today that's much more simple than yesterday for sure. High today, 27, maybe some snow showers. Right now, it's 22. This is being brought to you by New Finish. Get in touch with Kevin and Jennifer, your refinishing experts, to find out how New Finish is going to save you time and money by refinishing instead of replacing. And go online to find out more. It's newfinishonline.com, as a matter of fact. Newfinishonline.com. In the WSGW newsroom now, Mike Burchon.
Thank you, Charlie. Good morning, everyone. A Bay City woman is facing a felony murder charge in connection with the death of her 4-year-old son. Jessica Burke was previously charged with first-degree child abuse after authorities say her son died from starvation. Burke remains in custody at the Bay County Jail on a $250,000 bond. She could face life in prison if convicted. Her preliminary hearing, originally scheduled for yesterday, has been postponed while prosecutors have added the felony murder charge and a defense wants time to respond. Police responded to Burke's home in October of 2024 after she reported her son Noah was not breathing. He died that same day. Police say he weighed only 10 pounds. Medical records reportedly show concerns from doctors dating back to 2020, warning Burke's decisions regarding his care could result in malnourishment without additional intervention. Burke's attorney requested the hearing delay following the filing of the more serious charge. Authorities continue to investigate, and a new hearing date has been set for February. A Flint Township man is in custody after authorities say he lured an 18-year-old from Mississippi to Michigan. Police say the relationship began online years ago through a video gaming platform and allegedly involved manipulation. Officers executed a search warrant at the Flint Township residence on Monday and found both the suspect and the young woman, whom police say is intellectually disabled. The 26-year-old man was arrested and is being held at the Genesee County Jail on a nationwide extradition warrant for kidnapping. The woman received medical care and is expected to reunite with her family soon. Flint Township Police are warning parents to monitor online interactions, particularly in gaming communities where predators can pose as trusted friends. The suspect has yet to appear in court. Registration is now open for the Midland Business Alliance's 2026 annual meeting. The event is scheduled for February 12th at the Great Hall Banquet and Convention Center. The evening will highlight local business achievements over the past year with recognition for leaders and organizations contributing to Midland's growth. Attendees will have a chance to meet with others in the business community and look ahead to upcoming projects and partnerships. The gathering is planned as a formal black tie event with a black and gold theme throughout the celebration. To register, visit business.mbami.org/events. Aquatics International has recognized the Bavarian Blast Water Park at the Bavarian Inn Lodge in Frankenmuth as its 2025 Best Marketing Strategy Award. The honor highlights marketing efforts from aquatic facilities around the world. A major part of the campaign centered on developing the water park's brand identity, including the introduction of character mascots that appear in signage, themed areas, and merchandise. The marketing team also used social media content, community-based outreach, and a visual style designed to make the new facility easy to identify. Graphic design and billboard work were part of the overall approach, along with the data-driven strategy intended to boost online search performance and water park-related themes. Aquatics International is a trade publication covering trends and operations across pools, water parks, and aquatic facilities. WSGW News Time, 6:33.
This holiday season, unwrap a gift with a low-rate Visa credit card from Dow Credit Union. Enjoy 0% APR on introductory balance transfers and an everyday low rate that makes every purchase feel a little bit brighter. Apply today at dowcreditunion.org/low rate or call 800-835-7794 for details. Other important terms and conditions apply. Membership required. Here's to a season that's merry, bright, and easier on your wallet.
Hey, Lions fans, join us at the Sawmill Sunday, December 14th as the Pride prepares for the showdown in Tinseltown against Matthew Stafford and the LA Rams. It's Lions Game Day presented by Garber Buick, featuring former Lions great Eddie Murray for pictures and autographs starting at 3:30 with a 4:25 kickoff, along with food and drink specials throughout the game. Food, drinks, football, and fun, all in one place. Lions Game Day at the Sawmill, presented by Garber Buick. See you at the Sawmill at 19 Sawmill Boulevard.
WSGW News Time is 6:35. The Michigan Supreme Court is considering a challenge to a murder sentence from 1976. Ryan Recker reports.
Nearly 50 years ago, Edwin Langston was convicted of felony murder. He was part of an armed robbery where a South Haven grocery store owner was killed. He's serving a life sentence. But a few years after that conviction in a separate case, the court determined malice needs to be established as an element to any murder conviction, but it only applied moving forward. The lawyer representing Langston argued if a jury heard about the malice argument, things would be different. But Eric Rastusha represents the state of Michigan and sees things differently.
There was no due process violation found in Aaron because the jury convicted him based on the old felony murder definition of malice. And this essentially legislative change to Michigan's definition of felony murder, while substantive, did not have to apply retroactively because the change was not required either constitutionally or otherwise by law.
And there's still a lot of questions that the Michigan Supreme Court needs to answer after hearing these oral arguments. Ryan Recker for the Michigan News Network.
A convicted sex offender from Detroit will spend nearly 2 decades in prison for trafficking 2 minors and an adult. 59-year-old Kevin Giles was sentenced yesterday after being convicted on 2 counts of sex trafficking children and 1 count of sex trafficking in adults. Authorities say Giles forced his victims to engage in sex work for shelter for them and their children. He posted ads, arranged dates, and collected money. With snowplows working hard across the state, there are several ways to see if they're headed to clear your neighborhood. Luke Sloan explains.
MDOT has a way to track where their snowplows are as they work to clear the freeways and state roads. Head to their MI Drive website, navigate to the legend on the top left of the screen, and click on the snowplow icon. Then you can see where the plows are clearing snow and salting the roads and the place they're headed next. Luke Sloan for the Michigan News Network.
Charlie families became a little larger in West Michigan yesterday. It was the 29th annual adoption day in Kent County. The family division finalized 20 adoptions, both in person and virtually. Part of the day is also to encourage families to open their homes to children in the foster care system. The Michigan Department of Health and Human Services reports that the need is still great. Around 3,000 Michigan foster children are available for adoption at any given time.
And Mike, thank you on WSGW. Always nice to hear those stories about what's going on with some of the adoption services. We have the weather forecast to get into here on WSGW. Got a forecast update. It's being presented by Sanitary Mattress. You know that factory in the showroom at 5343 James Road in Saginaw? Right there just east of Harry Brown Airport. Yeah, your local manufacturer of mattresses. And since 1935, right here in the Great Lakes Bay region. You can find out more about Sanitary Mattress online at sanitarymattress.com. Here's WNEM First Alert meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
We are tracking some lake effect chances for the remainder of this work week, but past that, it's certainly much quieter than the last couple of days. If anything, though, just getting colder from here. So a high of 27 today, then 25 on Friday. We have 17 on Saturday, then 20 on Sunday. So the weekend in particular is going to be colder as well, and we are expecting to see some single-digit overnight lows this weekend too. Now, we are tracking potentially a brief pattern change later next week. So right now, we're actually on track to see highs more into the mid to upper 30s by the end of next week, so a bit warmer than we've been right now. From the First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
22 degrees. That's your temp reading at WSGW. Your connection to the Great Lakes Bay region and your connection to the world.
Pat's Food Center in Freeland has a fresh deli that offers quick meals without the fast food price. Try our signature fried chicken meal and feed a family of 4 for just $17.99. That's only $4.49 per person. For weekly menus and specials, visit patsfoodcenter.com.
As every grower knows, Mother Nature has the final say. and 2025 proved that again. Each season brings new challenges and opportunities, and we learn from both. At ACH Seeds, we go right alongside you, taking your feedback to our breeding team so we can keep adapting to the realities of sugar beet farming. Our diverse lineup is built to meet those challenges and help you stay productive, profitable, and ready for whatever that next season brings.
This is Jeff Kirst, your ACH Seeds independent sales agent. Looking ahead to 2026, I'm excited to share 4 new varieties designed to fit a range of growing conditions. They're well suited for Mission Sugar's new quality payment system, and seed supplies are strong. I'd be happy to help you sort through options for your farm and find the best fit for your operation. Thanks again for your continued partnership with ACH Seeds.
ACH Seeds, growing with you.
It's Thursday. It's December 11, 2025 on WSGW, and it's the Sharing Hope Radiothon Day as we're asking you to make your gifts, your donations, $35 to fund Nights of Hope and Care to help the hurting and the homeless throughout the Great Lakes Bay region, served by the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. You can call the Martin Chiropractic Hope line right now to make your donations, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-HOPE. Online, make donations at rescuemidmichigan.org. As you step up, we certainly appreciate your support. We appreciate the businesses that are involved. In fact, right now, Assured Partners is making a match up to $1,000 of all gifts made up until 7 o'clock. Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting are your presenting sponsors for the Radiothon to make sure that it can be aired successfully through your support. Speaking of Bronner's Christmas Wonderland, Bill Hobson of the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan recently visited Bronner's Christmas Wonderland.
We are indeed in the heart of Christmas. Inside Bronner's is a place that's known, I think, across the country and probably across the world. And here we get to call it our own regional Christmas hub. And I'm standing here with Maria Satorik, who is a Bronner, whose father, Wally, of course, passed just a few years ago. And this place has become synonymous not only with Christmas, but with community as well. As we kind of celebrate the 20th anniversary of the Rescue Mission's Radiothon and the 120th anniversary of the mission serving, what comes to mind when you think about Bronner's and community and the mission?
Well, when you say we're celebrating anniversaries, it's Bronner's 80th anniversary also. My father, Wally Bronner, started things out in 1945 as a sign painter, and never did he dream that one day he would have the world's largest Christmas store. By the grace of God, things just kind of happened, and here we are today. And we're so thrilled to be able to celebrate the birth of Christ year-round. We have the joyous challenge and opportunity to celebrate a birthday every day of the year. And of course, that's the birthday of Jesus, our Savior. And we're mindful of what the Lord told us, to love thy neighbor as thyself. And so we're honored to be able to share blessings back with the community, with the Rescue Mission, and so many other worthwhile causes nearby to love our neighbors.
It's one of the things that I have long admired about Bronner's, and you have this in common with the Rescue Mission. Neither of you tries to hide your connection to faith and the importance, the real life, eternal matters that are all a part of what the mission does and what Bronner's does. Over the years, has that ever been a challenge for Bronner's?
No, as a matter of fact, some people notice that if we have a Santa on the billboard and we don't have Bronner's Christmas Wonderland in caps, they say, hey, why are you not doing that? And then we tell them, well, it's always been our policy when we have, more of a secular art up there. We don't do the Christ quite as loud, but we do have many, many billboards that have nativities and the reason for the season, for God so loved the world, on them. But we do put a religious tract in every package that leaves our checkout, as well as in our shipping packages as well. And as you noticed, it is in our logo, Bronner's Christmas Wonderland. And our motto is enjoy Christmas, it's his birthday, enjoy life, it's his way. There's a nativity at every entrance. There's several nativities on the ground. We have a large nativity department. And you're right, no, we don't shy away from that message.
Yeah. Well, we're glad for that. My last question for you is regarding Bronner's involvement in this Radiothon and the support of Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. What is it about this organization that has touched your heart and the heart of your family?
Well, we are so blessed again to be able to share our blessings with others. And the rescue mission does such a beautiful job of keeping the funds local within the community and getting the funds and help to those in need, whether it be a place to stay, a warm coat, something warm for their belly, or just something to warm their hearts. There are so many people hurting and in need, and we're so thankful to be able to have such wonderful organizations such as Rescue Ministries to help those in need.
Well, thank you so much for your support, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Thank you.
What a relationship to have, Bill Hobson, with Bronner's Christmas Wonderland, especially connected to the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan.
Yeah, and there's such a natural connection between the faith focus of Bronner's and what we do at the mission. And as I interviewed Maria, it was before the store opened, so you didn't hear all the sounds of 50,000 people. I think they're expecting in the month of December. But very grateful for Bronner's and for all of those businesses that have come alongside to be a part of this day and a part of the cause. There's an appreciation for heritage and longevity and integrity, and those things are all just a few of the descriptors you would use for Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. You're not going to skate your way through 120 years pulling the wool over anybody's eyes. You have to be real, authentic, genuine, trustworthy, and all of those things are very true. And that's what we're asking your audience to partner with us on today, is to just be a team member, so to speak, to help underwrite the cost, the day of hope and care. That $35 donation that we ask you for. And many people, by the way, do more than that, and some can't do that much. It doesn't matter. Whatever you can do. Those days of hope and care include a safe place to be off the street, a warm bed, hot meals, laundry facilities, counseling, job training. There are life skills classes that teach how to balance a checkbook and how to parent more effectively and patiently, and the basics of kind of home economics. I mean, it's all these things that we often take for granted, especially those of us who have been around a while and we have our established lives. The idea of knowing how to work a personal budget is probably commonplace to a lot of the WSGW audience. To people who are just getting on their feet for the first time ever, these concepts are fairly mind-blowing, that there's a structure to life, that there's a plan that you can put together. And at the mission, there are programs to help introduce those concepts to people who need them. And that's all part of what your day of hope and care goes to provide. So we would encourage you to be a part of that. And as we strive towards our goal of $60,000, you'll help us, you'll hear us make the case many times today. But that's because today is the day we get to do that. And we would love it if 14 days before Christmas, you would help to give the gift of hope to somebody, or perhaps several somebodies. There were 231 people last night staying at the rescue mission in Saginaw and Bay City. That's 231 neighbors, souls, brothers, sisters, moms, dads, people who never dreamed of the day they were going to need a rescue mission. They didn't plan on it. It's just where they are. And they're thankful that the doors are open for them. So we would invite you to be a part of it today. And thank you to those of you who already have, including to Bronner's. It was really fun to be able to hear Maria's heart on behalf of that iconic institution.
Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting, your main presenters of the Sharing Hope Radiothon. Call that Martin Chiropractic Hope line now. You can make your gift. 989-755-HOPE. That's 989-755-4673. Donations online at rescuemidmichigan.org. Up till 7 o'clock, we're still doubling matches up to $1,000 with assured partners. And on that note, Bill Hobson, when people ask just what happens with the money and the support and the real people that are served by the rescue ministries, you have a chance to talk to some of those people, such as Lyndon and his story.
I played point guard at Buena Vista, And then I ran track and I sung in the gospel choir for 4 years.
Growing up in this area his entire life, Lyndon never dreamed there may come a day when he needed a place like the rescue mission.
First time I ever been homeless in my life. And first time I've ever experienced anything such in my life. So it was a drastic change for me. The bills begin to get harder. And I'm a single parent dad. So I have my child, she's mentally challenged.
Lyndon's description of the difficult time in his life that he never saw coming is exactly why the doors of the rescue mission are open to anybody in need at any time. And it's why your compassionate support and generosity are so vital.
If you want to look for change within yourself spiritually, to me, this is a good place for it. I ain't never been one that want to be rich or anything like that. Just, it's been a life-changing experience.
A life-changing experience. That's what the Rescue Ministries of Michigan are all about. Only because of your gifts that help make those life-changing experiences possible. A $35 donation for a night of hope and care. As Bill Hobson just mentioned, if you can do more, fantastic. If you can't do that much, that's okay too. Whatever gift you can make. The Martin Chiropractic Hope line is 989-755-HOPE. Presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting. The Sharing Hope Radiothon for 2025 on this December 11th. Still have time to get your gifts matched up till 7 o'clock by Assured Partners. It is time to go up to the hour of 7 o'clock. With up-to-the-minute news and business and weather and sports on WSGW, it's 6:51.
This is Michigan News Source, Michigan's leading news provider, delivering real, honest news to Michiganders statewide.
From Michigan News Source, I'm Cheryl Fritz. Our top story this hour, a shakeup in Michigan football came on Wednesday as the Wolverines fired head football coach Sharon Moore. U of M Athletic Director Ward Manuel issued this statement. U of M head football coach Sharon Moore has been terminated with cause effective immediately. Following a university investigation, credible evidence was found that Coach Moore engaged in an inappropriate relationship with a staff member. This conduct constitutes a clear violation of university policy, and U of M maintains zero tolerance for such behavior. Biff Poggi has been appointed head football coach in an interim capacity, effective immediately. Moore took over for Jim Harbaugh in 2024 after he departed for the NFL. Inmate mail in Michigan will now be photocopied. Jim Lee Hockey has the story.
Starting January 5th, 2026, the Michigan Department of Corrections will implement a new policy that will allow officers to photocopy all incoming mail for inmates while retaining original documents to prevent the smuggling of illicit drugs. This comes in response to concerns over synthetic drugs being concealed in mail. Previously, legal correspondence was exempt from photocopying, but they found that some mail treated with drugs was being sent by individuals posing as lawyers. From Michigan News Source, I'm Jim Lee Hockey.
The city of Lansing and its fire chief, Brian Sturdivant, are being sued in part over what a lawsuit claims was his directive this summer that two male employees checked to ensure that a female employee was wearing a bra while on duty. The lawsuit, filed November 20th in Ingham County by Cecilia Major, includes 3 claims of violations of the state's Elliott Larson Civil Rights Act for disparate treatment. For Michigan News Source, I'm Cheryl Fritz.
Let me share another success story about a 59-year-old registered nurse. She started out at 216 pounds 78 days ago. Today, she's at 180 pounds. She says, I went from a size 20 to a size 14. I've lost 35 inches total. I've tried other programs, exercised 5 days a week, and the scale didn't move. I was sick and tired of being fat and laying flat in the bed just to zip up my pants. Being a nurse, I knew that obesity was the #1 risk factor for getting COVID. I knew that I needed something tailored to my body, but didn't know where the place could be. I admit I was skeptical when I first started, but I saw results the first day and was shocked. It feels so good to see the scale go down. I was never hungry. I enjoyed buying real food at the grocery store. I feel fabulous. I thought this program was too good to be true, but it worked just like Steve and the staff at My Pure Health said it would. I can't say enough good things about this program. Thank you. Thank you for helping me discover this. The customized weight loss approach is what I needed. Find out more at gruberhealth.com. gruberhealth.com.
Up to the hour on WSGW continues as we have an up-to-the-minute Fox Business Report on WSGW. The time is 6:54.
I'm Stuart Varley, and this is the Fox Business Report.
Wall Street's focus turns back to earnings news today. Among companies reporting, Costco Wholesale, Broadcom, Ciena, and Lululemon. Darius Dale, founder and CEO of 42 Macro, says he remains optimistic and he's still buying, though he sees a bumpy road ahead.
The next 3 to 6 months could be very choppy in the context of a Federal Reserve that is consistent and a Federal Reserve that's concerned about, quote unquote, politicized attacks on the institution. So the next 3 to 6 months could be choppy, but we ultimately think it resolves itself much higher.
There's a delayed economic report released today, the U.S. trade deficit for September. Also, initial jobless claims, new filings for unemployment for the week ending December 6th. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Jenny Coselda. Invested in you.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Here's that up to the hour, up to the minute weather of WNEM First Alert meteorologist Matthew Mondro. It's 6:55.
Lake effect chances will remain for the rest of this work week, but outside of that, it is pretty quiet compared to the last couple of days. We'll have a high of 27 for today, then 25 for tomorrow, a low of 13 for tonight. So if anything, just getting a little bit colder. This weekend also cold in particular. We have 17 on Saturday and then 20 on Sunday, expecting some single-digit overnight lows this weekend too. From the First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
Temperature of 22 at WSGW. Get ready for some up to the hour, up to the minute sports. Next.
Shop and save in Frankenmuth this holiday season with the Winter Wonder Deals at frankenmuth.org, November 28th through December 31st. Plus, stop at the Visitor Center to get a planning guide and your free Peppermint Perks saving card for $5 off purchases over $30 at more than 40 participating businesses. Then, trade the stress for magic. Skate a lap or on the ice rink and make memories under the dazzling, spectacular tree. Visit frankenmuth.org to prepare for the Frankenmuth Christmas experience.
Applied Innovation, office technology made simple, backed by a partner you can trust. Applied Innovation, copiers, printers, managed network support, workflow solutions, and much more.
Hey, it's Brian Grew, your local Beta Seed sales manager. Another sugar beet harvest is in the books, and we're already testing the hybrids that will define the next decade of performance. Your feedback fuels the science behind higher yields and stronger disease protection. Because at Beta Seed, confidence isn't a promise, it's a proven result. Talk to your Beta Seed rep or visit betaseed.com to learn more. There's a science to breeding confidence.
Up to the hour with your up to the minute sports on WSGW. We're at 6:58. Red Wings with a win over Calgary, 4-3. Alex DeBrincat with 2 goals. Axel Sandin Pelican and Dylan Larkin also finding the net. John Gibson in goal with 34 saves. Wings right back on the ice tonight at Edmonton. Got an 8:45 broadcast on WSGW 790 AM. The Michigan football sports, which is becoming news with the firing of head coach Sharon Moore for the inappropriate relationship with a staff member, and then finding out that he was arrested and booked in the Washtenaw County Jail over an investigation into an alleged assault, all coming down yesterday. To say much more to come in this story is probably an understatement. Biff Poggi right now being appointed interim head football coach as the Wolverines do have a bowl game to play on December 31st. It is 6:59 at WSGW.
Art Lewis here for Quick Lane and McDonald Ford in Freeland. One thing is for certain. In Michigan, winter is not far away. Snow and ice bring driving challenges, and how you prepare for them will provide you a margin of safety. Remember that winter tires are different. Here's John from Quick Lane Freeland to tell you all about it.
Hello, Art. Yes, winter tires are made with a pliable rubber compound that includes silica to stay flexible and maintain grip in freezing temperatures. Unlike harder all-season tires, which stiffen and lose traction in the cold, this flexible compound allows the tire to better conform to the road surface, providing superior grip and traction on snow and ice to keep you safe.
Thanks, John. Stop into Quick Lane Freeland today for a tire check. And while you're there, you might want to have your cooling system checked to see if it's ready for the cold weather ahead. Remember, too, that McDonald Ford has all new Ford models and a range of quality pre-owned vehicles for any budget. Quick Lane and McDonald Ford, where you can buy your winter tires for just $5 over cost.
The Sharing-thon today on WSGW as we ask you to make your gifts to help out those who are served by the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. Gifts made at the Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE. We appreciate those who are making donations now, and we'll make donations throughout the day. It's 7 o'clock.
Broadcasting from the Stormmaster Exterior Studios, WSGW, Saginaw, Bay City, Midland, WSGW FM, Carlton.
In this year of uncertainty, the Salvation Army has had to adjust. The familiar red kettles are fewer and bell ringers are fewer as well. This year also brings dramatic increase in requests for our services. Your donations are needed and appreciated. Next time you go shopping, look for the Salvation Army red kettle bell ringer and give generously. You truly are doing the most good. Support the Salvation Army Red Kettle campaign. God bless.
Hi, I'm Jim Gall, owner of Right at Home, the area's #1 non-medical home care and assistance company, locally owned and operated right here in the Great Lakes Bay region. This holiday season, let our trained and professional caregivers help your loved ones stay safe, stay independent, and stay at home. Our staff can assist with light housekeeping and laundry, meal preparation, errands and transportation for shopping, community outings or appointments, medication reminders, and even personal care like bathing, dressing, grooming, and toileting. Already helping a loved one? We offer respite care or time off for family caregivers so they can get a break. And for veterans, care can be free for you and even your spouse, depending upon your situation. Imagine mom laughing at the table with friends or family instead of worrying about her doing chores with her walker. Dad getting out of the house to do the things he loves. You finally enjoying the holidays with peace of mind. That's the gift we give families every day. Call Right at Home today, 69557 to learn more. And happy holidays from your friends at Right at Home.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30 gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say micro, offer ends 12/14. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
WSGW and you. And now 7:05 on this Thursday, December 11th, the calendar date of the 2025 Sharing Hope Radiothon to benefit the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan until 6 o'clock tonight, asking you to make your gifts, your donations to help fund Nights of Hope and Care for people who are hurting and homeless and in need and served by the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. More on those stories and more on ways that you can help with your efforts coming up on WSGW. Temperature right now is 23. High today, maybe 27 with some snow showers. News being brought to you by Rifkin Scrap Iron and Metal in Saginaw. That's Rifkin Scrap Iron and Metal in Saginaw. In the WSW Newsroom, Mike Percha.
Thank you, Charlie. Good morning, everyone. A Clara woman was killed in a crash in Maple Grove Township yesterday. Police say the woman was driving a black Ford F-150 south on Sheridan Road, just north of Ditch Road, around 9:45 a.m. when the truck was struck by a black Ford Expedition heading in the opposite direction. According to police, the driver of the Expedition lost control of the vehicle, which crossed the center line. There were 7 people in all in the Expedition, all from Texas. They were taken to Hurley Medical Center in Flint with non-life-threatening injuries. The pickup driver was pronounced dead at the scene. The crash remains under investigation. Flint Mayor Sheldon Neely is seeking a third term in office. The announcement came following his State of the City address on Wednesday evening. Neely first took office in 2019 after serving in the Michigan House of Representatives. The mayoral primary is set for next August, with the general election scheduled for November. Neely says his focus remains on serving Flint residents and ensuring the work of his office continuing without being overshadowed by his campaign. A combined Cinnabon and Auntie Anne's location is set to open soon on Bay City's west side. A new dual-brand Cinnabon and Auntie Anne's store is coming to 802 North Euclid Avenue in Bay City. A coming soon sign is currently posted at the vacant space located in the same building as a Metro by T-Mobile store. The site sits just north of the Frankenmuth Credit Union branch and across from several restaurants, including Jersey Mike's, Little Caesars, Baskin-Robbins, and Old Great Wall Buffet. No opening date has been announced for the two businesses, but the location will bring 2 national snack brands to a busy commercial corridor. A Carol man was celebrating a $100,000 win in the Michigan Lottery Super Raffle. The 69-year-old bought the ticket at the Thumb Meat Market on East Frank Street. Gilbert Gardenez is says he usually buys one ticket a month, but used winnings from a scratch-off ticket to pick up an extra entry just weeks before the November 19th drawing. That ticket ended up being the $100,000 winner. The Super Raffle game offered a top prize of $5 million, along with 2 $1 million prizes and 12 $100,000 prizes. Godinez says he plans on investing some of his winnings and using the rest for travel. WSGW News Time, 7:09.
It happens after every commercial building gets built.
That looks great, boys. Wow, what a change. The owners are going to be thrilled.
Even after cleaning out the garage or shed. That leftover scrap metal can be a burden, but it doesn't have to be, and it can make you some cash. Rifkin Scrap Iron and Metal is a metal recycling company that'll pay you cash and recycle your metal for the future. Rifkin Scrap Iron and Metal also makes it easy. We can provide containers for industrial manufacturing facilities and small specialty shops for moving and storing scrap metals. Looking to scrap a vehicle? We got you. Rifkin Scrap Iron and Metal in Saginaw, just north of the Dow Event Center. Also located in West Branch, 1 mile off I-75 and M76. Schedule a car pickup or check metal prices now at rifkin-co.com. Rifkin Scrap Iron and Metal, recycling today for tomorrow.
Friday bonus pricing has been extended at Rifkin Steel.
WSGW News Time, 7:10. Just hours after it was announced that Sharon Moore was fired as head coach of the University of Michigan football team, he was detained by police in Saline and later turned over to a Pittsfield police department for an investigation into potential assault charges. Pittsfield police say they responded to a home around 4 o'clock, which was shortly after Moore was informed he was being fired with cause for having an inappropriate relationship with a member of the football staff. He was being held at the Washtenaw County Jail while the investigation continues. Authorities have not provided further details. Moore spent 2 seasons as head coach of the Wolverines and was on Jim Harbaugh's staff prior to landing the top job. The Fed has again cut interest rates. What impact will that have on car loans and car sales? Autobeat reporter Jeff Gilbert takes a look at that question.
You need to look at more than the interest rate on car loans, says Cox Automotive senior economist Charlie Chesborough. Lower rates improve consumer confidence and also free up more money to spend.
It may not have a direct immediate impact on auto loan rates, but it does have an immediate impact on folks that are carrying balances on their credit cards, because many of those adjust almost overnight when interest rate changes happen from the Fed.
Chesborough says it takes a while for Fed interest rate cuts to translate to car loans, but 2 cuts earlier in the year are already starting to have an impact. Jeff Gilbert, the Michigan News Network.
A land swap deal has been approved by the Muskegon City Commission, which means Fisherman's Landing Campground will close and Mart Dock will eventually move its shipping operations there. There are expected to be major improvements to public use of Muskegon Lake. The campground will operate for at least 1 more summer. Charlie, the Novi Suburban Collection Showplace is getting a new name. Starting January 1st, the location will be known as the Vibe Credit Union Showplace. Co-owner Mackenzie McLaughlin says the decor will be getting a facelift as they upgrade the signage.
We are going to take that time to update some of our digital signage. And of course, we're going to be getting a new look into the facility that fits more of the Vibe Credit Union vibe, for lack of better words. So you'll expect to see some more of that vibrant green, some of the navy blue.
McLaughlin adds that no events will be postponed during the transition to the new name.
So it's Vibe, V-I-B-E.
V-I-B-E, yeah, like feel the vibe.
Okay.
Vibe Credit Union.
So that's what's happening. For those in this area have visited that venue, as it hosts a lot of shows that people from around the state visit. Now you'll be visiting the Vibe. Let's get into the weather forecast on WSGW. It's being brought to you by Begic Nursery and Garden Center, M84 West Side, Saginaw Road in Bay City, just seconds off I-75. That's Begic Nursery and Garden Center. Here is WNEM First Alert meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
We are tracking some lake effect chances for the remainder of this work week, but past that, it's certainly much quieter than the last couple of days. If anything, though, just getting colder from here. So a high of 27 today, then 25 on Friday. We have 17 on Saturday, then 20 on Sunday. So the weekend in particular is going to be colder as well, and we are expecting to see those this weekend too. Now, we are tracking potentially a brief pattern change later next week. So right now, we're actually on track to see highs more into the mid to upper 30s by the end of next week, so a bit warmer than we've been right now. From the First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
23 degrees at WSGW as we're getting ready for sports. The Sharing Hope Radiothon that continues on WSGW. After sports, we're going to have a very special conversation coming up. I remind you right now that we have a matching opportunity with another business, Winford Engineering, matching all gifts up until 8 o'clock, up to $1,000. All that Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. Your gift will be matched by Winford Engineering. You can also donate online at rescuemidmichigan.org. Our Sharing Hope Radiothon presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting, funding a night of hope and care for those who are served by the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. That's what we're asking for you to do throughout this day with our $60,000 goal. And we'll have an update on that coming up for you after our sports on WSGW. Our sports this morning that's being brought to you by Hard Rock Bet. Red Wings playing hockey last night and jumping out to a big 4-0 lead. In fact, Alex DeBrincat scored 62 seconds into the game. Then he'd get another goal. Then Axel Sandin Pellikka scored and Dylan Larkin scored. It's 4-0 in the second period. In the third period, it became 4-3. Yeah. Flames burned our Red Wings for 3 goals, made it close, but the Wings hung on for that 4-3 win. John Gibson in goal with 34 saves. And it's right back on ice tonight. Red Wings at the Oilers at an 8:45 broadcast on WSGW 790 AM. The Michigan football news, which is not just sports news, it's regular news, that firing of head coach Sharon Moore yesterday for his inappropriate relationship with a staff member. And then to find out that he was jailed involving an alleged assault in Washtenaw County. The timeline is interesting. The incident with the police actually occurred at 4:10. The firing was officially announced at 4:43. Now, he had already known that he was fired earlier in the day, but that came out after that arrest incident actually occurred as far as official timeline goes. Biff Poggi right now has been appointed as the interim head football coach. Michigan's got that bowl game coming up on December 31st. Hey, Lions had some fun news yesterday. Defensive end Al-Quadin Muhammad named the NFC's Defensive Player of the Week. He had those 3 sacks in that victory over Dallas last Thursday. Lions preparing to play at the Rams on Sunday. Your sports on WSGW brought to you by Hard Rock Bet.
You've known Hard Rock for decades, but Hard Rock Bet is Michigan's newest casino app. And what you see when you sign up is actually what you get.
If you're not up money after 24 hours of playing slots, you'll get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus to play again.
Plus 200 bonus spins on Huff and More Puff. Wins paid in cash, no catch.
Hard Rock Bet Casino, now in Michigan. Roll with us. Offered by Seminole Hard Rock Digital LLC. All rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits. Must be 21 plus and present in Michigan to play. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, I'm Ray from Big X in Bay City. If you're looking for something special, you'll find it here at Big X Christmas Village, featuring the area's biggest and best indoor and outdoor Christmas display. A true must-see for the whole family. Shop our new selection of lifelike artificial trees, featuring the LED starry lights with 18 color-changing functions. Enjoy themed decorated Christmas trees, from traditional, country to contemporary. With so much to choose from, a Big Get gift card could be the perfect gift. Gifts like wonderfully musically tuned Woodstock wind chimes, sport-themed ornaments featuring Michigan State and U of M, and limited edition Mark Roberts fairies and Santas. Santa's helpers have been very busy creating one-of-a-kind wreaths. Big X Christmas Village is a must-stop for everyone. Visit at bigxnursery.com or our Facebook page. Make shopping a joy to match the season at Big X Christmas Village. We'll see you at Big X Christmas Village this week on M84, 1 mile east of I-75, west side Saginaw Road, Bay City.
It's December 11th, 2025. It's the date of the Sharing Hope Radiothon presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting on WSGW. As we ask you to make your $35 donations to fund those nights of hope and care to help those who are served by the rescue ministries. And Winford Engineering right now is matching gifts up to $1,000 until 8 o'clock. So your gift will be doubled between now and 8 o'clock when you call that Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE. In the seriousness of what the Radiothon is all about, as Bill Hobson from the Rescue Ministries, we welcome you back into our studio. There's also, I guess I'll say, some fun aspects to it, especially when you find out that kids are getting involved when it comes to helping the need of the Rescue Ministries. And we have an example of that through a special connection that you have, Bill.
There's a connection that goes way back to when my kids were in elementary school, and we lived out in Millington, and these kids went to St. Paul Lutheran of Millington, and one of their wonderful teachers was Mrs. Carol Weber. And how encouraging is it to see young people getting involved in acts of compassion and generosity, and making a concerted effort to just invest in somebody who they don't even know. I mean, that's the definition of compassion, is to do something special for somebody you don't even know, you've never met. And they are so good at community service concepts and campaigns at St. Paul and Millington. And I'm so glad to have to call her Mrs. Weber. That's how you do respect with teachers these days. So Mrs. Weber is with us.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. Carol, good morning. We appreciate it. I got this phone call from Carol a couple of weeks ago asking about the Radiothon because she said that the kids were involved in doing some fundraising and wanted to make sure that their gift would be doubled. One of those mentioned, Carol, that was such a phone call. And then to find out you had the connection with the Hobson family. What is going on at St. Paul Lutheran that you have that's happening connected to the Rescue Ministries?
Well, we've got a couple things that we're doing for our chapel offerings. Our entire second quarter funds are going to be going to the Rescue Ministries. So that goes through January. Our third graders last week went shopping, and they bought 37 pairs of pajamas and books for the children at the Rescue Ministries, which will be given sometime in February. And the big thing that I was talking to you about today is that the teachers have an annual Christmas craft contest, and the students are able to vote on those crafts. This year we're doing Christmas trees, and so far they have raised about $120 through their change, their coins, their dollars that they bring in and vote. We also have an online auction that is going on, and through that so far we've gotten about $225. So right now we have just under $500 that we would like to be donated. But we're going to wait until 4 o'clock when our auction stops so that we can increase those funds, hopefully.
That is incredible. Wow, what a fantastic job. We will allow the 4 o'clock deadline if that helps the cause a little bit. We don't want to rush things. And what is it, Carol, that motivates you in the school to lead these kids in this effort? What is it about homelessness and about Rescue Ministries that kind of gets the pump started when you're sharing with kids why this matters?
Well, we want them to understand that it's not all about us, it's about others. And we are truly, and we want to be able to share that with, nurture them in their body physical needs. So we want to do as much as we can.
Well, so powerful, and can't thank you enough for what you're doing and how you're helping these kids get involved in caring for others. That's not new. St. Paul and Millington has been doing that kind of thing for a very long time, and we're just very touched by what you're doing and throughout this day. And is there a place where our listeners could go to be part? Is the auction online? Is it live? How's it happening? Is there anything that listeners could go and do to be a part of the auction to add to that total, or is that just an in-house St. Paul auction?
No, it is a Facebook event, and I have sent Charlie an email or a link to that. So it goes until 4 o'clock. So if you want another link, I can send it to somebody else. I can send it to you too, so that you can put it out there as well.
Well, it's wonderful. I can't wait to hear how everything comes together at 4 o'clock when your grand total comes in, and we will have some more matching opportunities near the end of the day. So whatever comes in, we'll be able to help double that. And what a powerful way to start our day today. Thanks for all you're doing there at St. Paul, and hello from Bo and Alyssa.
Hello to them too, and Merry Christmas to all of you.
Again, Carol Weber from St. Paul Lutheran in Millerton. We appreciate your joining us today and for making the phone call to let us know what was going on. That is a powerful representation, Bill, of what, again, going back to the aspect of the kids, because these kids who are enjoying, I would say, quote unquote, normal lives at St. Paul Lutheran in Millington, we would hope to help out kids who aren't perhaps enjoying normal lives because they're at the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan.
Yeah, and part of the picture that we paint, accurate picture that we paint, is of the 231 people who stayed at the Rescue Mission in Saginaw or Bay City last night. A good number of them are children. This isn't just a single guy or a single mom. There are families that have come in. In fact, the changing face of homelessness the last few years has really taken the shape of intact, will be a mom and a dad and kids. Or we have a story today of a gentleman named Terry. He'll be coming in a little bit later as well, who's a single father of 3. All of these things are a little different than we might normally think of when we think of homelessness. And for young people to be involved in caring for other young people is really powerful. And it's a really good reminder for all of us that all you have to do to help change a life is care. And in this case today, you can care and then pick up the phone and call 755-HOPE and underwrite the cost of a day of hope and care, or maybe a few days, depending on what you're led to do. That's what we're doing today. All of the goal of $60,000 for the day is all about providing these packages of hope and care: safe shelter, warm bed, hot meals, laundry services, life skills training, counseling, addiction healing, whatever the needs are for the guests who come to the rescue mission. That's what today helps to fund. That's why we need your help. And that's one of the reasons it's so heartwarming to realize that there are 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th graders, 8th graders at a school in Millington who are taking it upon themselves to do something special for those in need. So let us follow their lead, shall we? Make those phones ring. We've got operators. Let's not call them operators. They're volunteers. They're your neighbors. We're right here. They're in a room at the end of the hallway here at the station. They're waiting for their phones to ring, and would love to have you help keep them very busy this morning at 755-HOPE.
And if you can make that phone call now, your gift is doubled by Winford Engineering, up to $1,000 until 8 o'clock. 989-755-HOPE. That's the Martin Chiropractic Hope line. And Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting is your underwriters to make sure that this Sharing Hope Radiothon can go through the day until 6 o'clock. We'll be here. And through the day, you'll have the updates trying to reach that $60,000 goal thanks to your support.
Pat's Food Center in Freeland has a fresh deli that offers quick meals without the fast food price. Try our signature fried chicken meal and feed a family of 4 for just $17.99. That's only $4.49 per person. For weekly menus and specials, visit patsfoodcenter.com.
As every grower knows, Mother Nature has the final say, and 2025 proved that again. Each season brings new challenges and opportunities, and we learn from both. At ACH Seeds, we grow right alongside you, taking your feedback to our breeding team so we can keep adapting to the realities of sugar beet farming. Our diverse lineup is built to meet those challenges and help you stay productive, profitable, and ready for whatever that next season brings.
This is Peter Maxwell, your ACH Seeds independent sales agent. Looking ahead to 2026, I'm excited to share 4 new varieties designed to fit a range of growing conditions. They're well suited for Michigan Sugar's new quality payment system, and seed supplies are strong. I'd be happy to help you sort through your options for your farm and find the best fit for your operation. Thanks again for your continued partnership with ACH Seeds.
ACH Seeds, growing with you.
This Thursday on WSGW, as we're talking about the Sharing Hope Radiothon and asking for your support, we appreciate. We say thank you. It's just a simple thank you for all who have made supporting donations and will throughout the day. It's a day we incorporate into our regular broadcast day on WSGW. So we have news and weather to do for you. Weather forecast certainly changed from yesterday. It's cold, but we don't have the big dumping of snow. A lot of people are still digging out from that. Temperature, though, is 23, only a high of 27 today. We might have snow showers the next couple of days. The news is being brought to you by Wolf Files Ace Hardware, 5818 State Street in Saginaw, where personal service still exists. That's Wolf Files Ace Hardware. And in the WSW newsroom, here's Mike Percha.
Thank you, Charlie. Good morning, everyone. State police say there is no ongoing threat in Tuscola County after a late-night encounter ended with a man dead and a trooper injured. The shooting happened on Tuesday in Coilson Township. Authorities say the situation unfolded on Denoff Road, where troopers and a sergeant had been sent to carry out a court-ordered mental health pickup for a 4-year-old man. When they arrived, they found the man inside a vehicle on the property. Gunfire erupted shortly after officers made contact, according to the police. The sergeant was struck in his hand, then was taken for treatment and later released. The man that the police went to pick up died at the scene. State police units responded around 8:30 p.m. after the order was signed earlier in the evening. The case is now under investigation by the Michigan State Police. A special prosecutor is leading the case against Roscommon County Commissioner David Russo, who's accused of criminal sexual conduct involving a 16-year-old boy. The charges were announced during his arraignment Wednesday in 82nd District Court. Russo faces 3 counts of third-degree criminal sexual conduct involving a mentally incapable victim, along with 1 count of contributing to the delinquency of a minor. His bond is set at $150,000, and he's due back in court December 19th. Police say their investigation began on August 27th after receiving allegations abuse was taking place over several years in Roscommon County. Russo was taken into custody without incident on November 21st. At the time of his court appearance, he remained listed as a county commissioner on the Roscommon County website. He's also the fire chief in Markey Township. Township officials say he's been placed on paid administrative leave while they determine the next steps with legal counsel. Investigators have not released additional information and are asking anyone with the knowledge of the case to contact the state police. Michigan State Representative Bill G. Schuette is hosting a Ask Bill G. office hours event for residents of Middle and Gladwin County. The latest office hours will take place next Monday from 8:30 to 10 a.m. at the Midland Business Alliance at 300 Rod Street in Midland. Anyone who is unable to attend this month's Ask Bill G event is invited to contact his office at 517-373-0152. Go Great Lakes Bay has appointed Jamie Ralph as its new Director of Strategic Sales and Community Engagement. Christiana Malacara has the story.
Ralph brings more than 35 years of experience in hospitality and the tourism industry. She has held management roles in hotels and tourism venues, including overseeing large conferences and corporate events. Ralph is a certified meeting professional, recognized for expertise in event logistics and vendor management. She holds degrees in hotel management and marketing from Northwood University. In her new role, she will lead strategic sales efforts and work with partners to support tourism growth in the Great Lakes Bay region. Go Great Lakes Bay, says Ralph, will also focus on enhancing visitors' experience and fostering collaboration across the hospitality community. This is Christiana Malacara, News Radio 100.5 and 790.
WSGW News Time 7:33.
Wolf Files Ace Hardware is your Aaron Snow Throw headquarters.
When Old Man Winter pays an unexpected visit, send him on his way with an Aaron Snow Throw. Take your pick from an Aaron single stage, perfect for sidewalks, decks, and lighter snow, or one of our tried and true 2-stage snow throws. With features like electric chutes and rapid track technology to make quick work of the worst that winter can throw at you. Let the snow fall where it may, because when you walk behind an Aaron's, you're walking in the path of greatness, courtesy of the King of Snow. Late nights, early mornings. When you're in the commercial snow removal business, you're on snow schedule. That's why when it's time to get to work, Aaron's is there for you. You need machines you can count on. There's the light and nimble Pro 21, the powerful Professional Series 2-stage machines, the versatile Aaron's Power Brush, and the mighty Mammoth with all its attachments. Don't just brave the elements, tame them. With a commercial lineup at your disposal, snow, sleet, ice, you name it, and Aaron's will clear it, courtesy of the King of Snow.
See the full line of Aaron's snow throwers now at Wolfhouse Ace Hardware, 5818 State Street, Saginaw, open 7 days.
WSGW News Time, 7:34. In northern Michigan's Cross Village Township in Emmett County, human remains were found after a fire at a home on December 8th. Up North Live reports there is an active investigation after the remains of someone not related to the homeowners were found. Emmett County Sheriff Matt Learstein says there's no danger to the public and appears to be an isolated incident. Anyone with information about the body or the fire is asked to contact the Sheriff's Department. With much of the state getting a snow, there are ways to see if the plows on their way to clear your neighborhood. Here is Luke Sloan.
MDOT, which is responsible for clearing freeways and state roads, has a way you can track where their snowplows are. On their MI Drive website, you can navigate to the legend on the top left of the screen and click on the plow icon. Then you'll be able to see where the plows are clearing snow and salting the roads and the direction they're headed in for their next stop. Luke Sloan for the Michigan News Network.
Icebreaking operations are underway for U.S. Coast Guard's Sector Northern Great Lakes. It's begun Operation Taconite to stop newly formed ice from disrupting commercial traffic. It's the Coast Guard's largest domestic icebreaking effort and covers Lake Superior, Lake Michigan, the St. Mary's River, the Straits of Mackinac, and Georgian Bay. And Charlie, one Wayne County city is celebrating a big milestone. Here is Taylor Dietz with the details.
Today is the city of Grosse Pointe Woods' 75th anniversary. The city has changed since Mayor Arthur Bryant stepped into city government in 2007. He talked about some recent big projects, including the development of a giant lot on Ridgemont and Mack.
It was supposed to have a very large ice skating rink every year. And of course, the temperatures have warmed up in the winter to the point where for the last 4 years, we never were able to freeze the water to make it a skating park. So we said, well, let's eliminate that. And we totally redid it, added lighting and a small kids park.
He also touted the redevelopment of Mack and Vernier. They got rid of the left turn to make the area safer. The city will host a get-together today to open the 50th anniversary time capsule, as well as create a new one to open in another 25 years. Taylor Dietz for the Michigan News Network.
All right, special doings there. 50-year time capsule, a 25-year time capsule. Is that really a time capsule?
25 years.
I mean, yeah, 25 years is 25 years. Mike, thank you on WSGW. Weather, we got some forecasting to do here. It's being brought to you by the Buck Insurance Agency, Ken Buck and his associates in Freeland. That's the Buck Insurance Agency. Now with WNEM First Alert meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
We are tracking some lake effect chances for the remainder of this work week, but past that, it's certainly much quieter than the last couple of days. If anything, though, just getting colder from here. So a high of 27 today, then 25 on Friday. We have 17 on Saturday, then 20 on Sunday. So the weekend in particular is going to be colder as well, and we are expecting to see some single-digit overnight lows this weekend too. Now, we are tracking potentially a brief pattern change later next week. So right now, we're actually on track to see highs more into the mid to upper 30s by the end of next week. So a bit warmer than we've been right now. From the First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
23 degrees. That's your temp reading at WSGW.
Configuring the Bluetooth, deciding who controls the music, remembering where you parked. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your vehicle doesn't have to be one of them. So you can get back to more important things, like remembering if you're on the third or fourth level of the parking garage. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Buck Insurance Agency in Freeland if auto owners make sense for you.
This week, it's a year-end overstock sell-off at Godwin's Furniture and Mattress. Upgrade your home with closeout savings up to 73% off. Plus, Godwin's pays your tax. Or with just a $19.99 minimum purchase, get up to 48-month special financing. It all has to go. Shop hot buys like Serta Queen mattresses starting at $299 and Lazy Boy recliners from $499 while they last. With closeouts up to 73% off, you gotta go to Godwin's. Visit any of our 12 mid-Michigan locations or shop godwinsfurniture.com.
It's Sharing Hope Radiothon Day, presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting on WSGW and all of the Connoisseur Media stations here serving the Great Lakes Bay region. Most importantly, it's with you, our listeners, who are asking to step up. Make those gifts of $35 to fund Nights of Hope and Care. Up until 8 o'clock this morning, Winford Engineering matching gifts up to $1,000. You can make gifts by calling the Martin Chiropractic Hope line, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. Online, you're making donations at rescuemidmichigan.org. You ask, what do your donations do? The real people that are served by the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan, people like Jeanette.
No, you're not. I said, no, you're not, sir. You're not going to put your hands on me. I knew that Monday morning I had to get up and get out of there.
Jeanette's journey to the rescue mission actually began in Texas as she was trying to get away from an abusive relationship. And that journey has led her all the way to Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan in search of safety and stability.
They saved me from doing something that I was going to regret for the rest of my life. But here is my family. Like, that's love. That's family. They care. I ain't had that in a long time. And that's why I was so broken and lost, you know. I didn't have it, but I have it here. Love. I did not have that, but I got that now. I feel it. I'm saying it's here.
And for Jeanette, being loved and being safe means this Christmas will be far different than any she can remember.
Because I got family I didn't have. I'm saying I feel love. I ain't felt love in a lot of Christmas and a lot of holidays. I'm saying I feel it. I'm saying I feel love here. This right here is heaven.
That's what your gift of $35 can do. Simply love. The Martin Chiropractic Hope line is 989-755-HOPE. Online donations at rescuemidmichigan.org. The CEO of the Rescue Ministries in studio with me, Dan Streeter. I get a little choked up hearing these stories. And her last thing that she said, this is heaven. If you were to ask the average person to define heaven, I'm not thinking that staying at the Rescue Ministries of Michigan would be the answer. But for Jeanette, that's heaven.
And I think that's one of the things that our listeners sometimes can't grasp is that people become homeless not because they run out of money or finances. It's because they've run out of relationships. And I think all of us can relate to the fact that if we ran into a difficulty, we probably have 4 or 5 people that we would immediately call and say, can I come stay with you? By the time somebody has come to our door, they've already spent that entire Rolodex. They've probably spent months couch surfing, jumping around, and they've heard rejection after rejection. And then they show up to our doorstep. And so that's why it's so critical that we try to demonstrate right off the bat that we care and that this community cares. And that's what's so powerful as we are talking about businesses that are sponsoring. They're trying to encourage you to get engaged because they believe in what we're doing. They believe in helping to provide care in this community. So Winford and Assured Partners and Bronner's and Martin's and all of those that you're going to hear that are sponsoring, it's because they're hoping to maybe help you to get engaged to care as much as they do. And so when you provide that care, something is a meal. I mean, you think about it. We come together in the holidays and what do? We share meals together. Well, that's what you're helping to provide care for, as well as the counseling and the case management and a warm bed, a safe, warm bed. Some of these things that we take for granted so much on a consistent basis. And so that's for somebody like Jeanette who didn't have any of those things.
And she was from Texas.
Yes.
And finds you here in Michigan. How does that happen, Dan?
So sometimes it's a relative. Sometimes, it's word of mouth. Sometimes it's going onto the website. It's so many different word of mouth that people find out about the mission. You would think after being in existence for 120 years that it would just be like an automatic. But I think the reality is that for many of us, being homeless isn't anywhere on our radar. Finally, it's like, well, where am I going to go for help? And so that's, we're trying to constantly be out there and getting the word, and with other service providers. When you make a donation, you can make that kind of substantial difference. You're going to hear some very interesting live testimonies over the next couple hours as we start to bring people in. We woke people up to come in and share some time with us, and you're going to be amazed as maybe you watch on live stream. Like right now, I'm trying to make sure I have eye contact.
We are live streaming right now. Yes.
Make our first call from live streaming. And, but that's a perfect example. Dick Williams going to sponsor any of the digital gifts that come in. And so make a donation because you want to make them match 100%. So many different connecting points. We would hope that you will help get engaged. Maybe you've never made a gift. In 20 years of the Radiothon, making gifts. And so we would hope that maybe something you resonate with today will help you to demonstrate that care for your neighbor in need. The need is large. 231 people last night stayed with us at Rescue Ministries.
We are humbled by those who have made gifts already, and we simply say thank you. And we'll thank you in advance for those that will throughout the day. And until 8 o'clock this morning, your gift is doubled right now because of a business, Winford Engineering. When you call the Martin Chiropractic Hope line, it's 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. Online donations, rescuemidmichigan.org. We were talking this earlier this hour, and I'm going to mention it real quick again, and not trying to represent ourselves as being something like, oh, well, look at us, and that we're not charging anything. 100% of the monies that people donate go directly to your rescue ministries up in Michigan, and you are very transparent about how that money is spent. You encourage people to come and visit you, and you are actually part of a rating system, and you have let's toot your horn on that, Dan, because of the work that you do. You are very highly rated, so people know that their money is going to a cause that is going to use that money wisely.
So first, let's talk about what Connoisseur Media, WSGW, and all the other stations are doing. It's unheard of in this industry, and that's part of the reason why the station won an award several years ago, because of this outstanding community investment. And it really is an investment that WSGW is doing, hoping that you will respond and help our neighbors in need. And I'm a listener of WSGW, so I know all the things that WSGW does to help our community. So it starts there, that hopefully that's going to give you the opportunity to give. Then on top of it, it's extremely important to us that we're accountable for every donation, that it's used as you intend. And so you can see our finances. You go to our website and you can see our most recent 990. And Charity Navigator does a deeper analysis, a third party. And so we've attained 100% rating, their 4-star highest rating that you can get. And even if you wanted to go to Charity Navigator and see even more detail. So we want those who are supporting to know that you can trust how the donations are going to go. Just like we want to build trust with our guests and earn the right for them to listen to us, we want to earn the trust of our donors, and that every dollar is going to stay here locally. Every dollar is going to help a family in need, and that you're making a substantial investment into lives when you donate.
And when you make those donations at the Martin Chiropractic Hope line, that's what happens right now. 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. Online, it's rescuemidmichigan.org. So let's circle back to where we started. As important as it is for people who are making those donations to understand where that money's going and how well it's spent, and the investment they are making, and is indeed in something that's for the entire cause. The people that come to you, the Jeanette story we heard to start the segment, I'm not saying they don't care because they understand there are donations, but when they come to you, they're not thinking about the donations. They're not thinking about who's out there that's going to help them. They're there just because maybe they've at the end of the rope, they tied that last knot and they don't know how to hang on anymore.
They have no idea where to go next. Some have been staying out in a car. Some have been told by a family member, you can't stay here anymore. Mental illness, medical issues, sometimes substance abuse, and a family just trying to get by, and the next thing they know they're evicted. It's all different faces. Some are elderly. And if you go to our Facebook page of Rescue Ministries of Michigan, you can see the actual faces of those that have been impacted through the last several months. It's real people that look just like you and me that need help. They need a hand up. And so we're asking that you would consider doing that today and making that investment in somebody. Here's one of the key things is that 70% are experiencing homelessness for the absolute first time in their life. So it's a fresh problem, and there's so many people that are living on the edge. So help during this holiday season. 231 people are relying on you to make a gift.
One other thing, just to kind of dovetail onto that point, we're not just talking about men and women. We're talking about families with children. We're talking about veterans that you serve in a specialty way. We even talk about young teenagers that are finding themselves homeless. I can't even imagine that, where they're looking for a place to go that you help out as well.
Yeah, we have our licensed youth shelter. And in fact, you're going to hear a story of someone who has benefited from the youth services that we have. She's been staying in our transitional housing, and she just turned 18 this week. And then she's in the process of moving into Labadee Lofts. So you're going to hear a fresh story of someone, a young person who is right in the middle of the fight. But if it hadn't been for the safety net of Rescue Ministries and our licensed youth services, who knows what would have happened.
And of course, those services available because they're Martin Chiropractic Hope Line, 989-755-HOPE. These stories that Dan is talking about, that you'll hear about, that you're already hearing about, that you'll hear about throughout the day. Only stories made possible because of you, ladies and gentlemen. Up until 8 o'clock, Winford Engineering doubling gifts to $1,000 with the Sharing Hope Radiothon, presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland by Fisher Contracting. Again, the goal is $60,000 today. The Martin Chiropractic Hope Line is 989-755-HOPE, 755-4673. Our broadcast day continues up to the hour with up-to-the-minute news, business, weather, and sports on WSGW. It's 7:50.
This is Michigan News Source, Michigan's leading news provider, delivering real, honest news to Michiganders statewide.
From Michigan News Source, I'm Cheryl Fritz. Our top story this hour, Michigan is preparing for another cold and snowy winter, and Consumers Energy says it wants to help its oldest customers stay warm. That includes shutoff protection and $4 monthly electric bill credits available to most households headed by someone's age 65 or older. Consumers Energy offers several forms of assistance for these customers: senior citizen bill credits, winter protection plan, and the shutoff protection plan. Brian Lewis with Consumers Energy said Consumers Energy is committed to serving all of our customers, including ensuring that our seniors are using all resources that keep them safe and comfortable in their homes this winter. Casino.com rates Michigan's top casino. Jim Lee Hockey has that story.
Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant has been crowned the most entertaining casino in Michigan, according to a recent poll by Casinos.com. The casino is owned by the Saginaw and Chippewa Tribal Nation and offers the biggest gaming floor in Michigan with 210,000 square feet. Firekeepers Casino near Battle Creek came in a distant second, with Four Winds Casino near New Buffalo coming in third place. For Michigan News Source, I'm Jim Lee Hockey.
An Iowa-based company has officially acquired Michigan-based Steelcase. HNI Corporation closed on the $2.2 billion acquisition deal of the furniture company on Wednesday. Shareholders of both companies voted to approve the merger last week. Steelcase President and CEO Sarah Armbruster stepped down Wednesday. HNI Chairman, President, and CEO Jeff Loringer will take over. For Michigan News Source, I'm Cheryl Fritz.
Let me share another success story about a 59-year-old registered nurse. She started out at 216 pounds 78 days ago. Today, she's at 180 pounds. She says, I went from a size 20 to a size 14. I've lost 35 inches total. I've tried other programs, exercised 5 days a week, and the scale didn't move. I was sick and tired of being fat and laying flat on the bed just to zip up my pants. Being a nurse, I knew that obesity was the #1 risk factor for getting COVID. I knew that I needed something tailored to my body, but didn't know where the place could be. I admit I was skeptical when I first started, but I saw results the first day and was shocked. It feels so good to see the scale go down. I was never hungry. I enjoyed buying real food at the grocery store. I feel fabulous. I thought this program was too good to be true, but it worked just like Steve and the staff at My Pure Health said it would. I can't say enough good things about this program. Thank you. Thank you for helping me discover this. The customized weight loss approach is what I needed. Find out more at gruberhealth.com. gruberhealth.com.
We're going up to the hour, doing the up-to-the-minute business stories, the financial news, the Fox Business Report on WSGW at 7:54.
I'm Elizabeth McDonald, and this is the Fox Business Report.
Oracle is pulling down the sentiment on Wall Street this morning. Oracle shares are down 11%. The software and cloud computing company's earnings didn't measure up, and it spent a record $12 billion on its business in the period. That's renewed concerns about the cost of artificial intelligence. Cryptos have been mirroring tech stocks. Bitcoin is back down to the $90,000 mark this morning. Stocks closed higher yesterday after the Fed cut interest rates by 0.25% for the third time this year. Fed Chair Jerome Powell says the focus remains on persistent inflation and the job market cooling. The Fed now sees only one cut next year and one in 2027. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Jimmy Cosola. Invested in you.
Computer for your business is on your holiday list? Don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Homeowners, when is the last time you checked your home title? Scammers are everywhere, and they're targeting your equity. With just a single forged document, they can file at the county. So don't wait until it's too late. Find out if you are already a victim today. Please go to HomeTitleLock.com. Use the promo code BILL to get a free title history report, plus a free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection. On this Thursday,
Up to the hour, up to the minute with the weather on WSGW at 7:56. It's WNEM First Alert meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
Lake effect chances will remain for the rest of this work week, but outside of that, it is pretty quiet compared to the last couple of days. We'll have a high of 27 for today, then 25 for tomorrow, a low of 13 for tonight. So if anything, just getting a little bit colder. This weekend also cold in particular. We have 17 on Saturday and then 20 on Sunday. Expecting some single-digit overnight lows this weekend too. From the First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
Weather forecast being brought to you by Dow Credit Union. Dow Credit Union with over $2.5 billion in assets, the fastest growing and the highest financially stabilized credit union in the Great Lakes Bay region. And you can be a part of it. DowCreditUnion.org/join. That's DowCreditUnion.org/join. Current temperature is 23 at WSGW.
Looking to upgrade your existing machinery with the latest technology? Ag Leader, the pioneer in precision agriculture, can help. From harvesting, managing, planting, steering, and sinking, Ag Leader offers a variety of precision farming products to improve your farm's productivity and efficiency across every season. Contact Pinsix Precision Ag Technology, your local Ag Leader dealer, to learn more. 989-413-6635.
And up to the hour, up to the minute, sports on WSGW at 7:58. Hey, the Red Wings, a 4-3 win over Calgary. Yeah, it was a 4-0 lead before the Wings had to hold on, but a win's a win. Alex DeBrincat with 2 goals. Axel Sandin Pelican with another, and Dylan Larkin got the other. John Gibson was in goal for the win. Wings are back on ice tonight, 8:45 broadcast on WSGW 790 AM. The Michigan football situation making news outside of sports with that firing of Coach Sharon Moore yesterday for the inappropriate relationship with a staff member, and then his arrest and detainment in the Washtenaw County Jail over the investigations involving an alleged assault. More to come. It's sports on WSGW. We're at 7:59.
A 401k can be an important asset for many Americans' retirements. You've made contributions to your 401k every single paycheck for years. Tune in Sundays at 8 a.m. on WSGW for your Financial Empower Hour with Jason Kreiderman from Great Lakes Investment in Midland. They will give you information like how your 401k's tax advantages and portability may enable workers to build sizable and important nest eggs. But its flexibility can also be costly if you aren't aware of potential mistakes. Great Lakes Investment Advisors have a guide that will teach you how to avoid an IRS early distribution penalty and full taxation on rollovers. The little-known weapon you can use, your most mistake-proof option, and more. Request your guide today at 989-835-7203 or visit GreatLakesInvestmentAdvisors.com. This commercial shall in no way be construed as a solicitation to sell securities or advisory services of any state other than Michigan or where otherwise permitted. Topics should be discussed with your individual advisor prior to implementation. Advisory services offered through Great Lakes Investment Advisors, a registered investment advisor in the state of Michigan.
Sharing Hope Radiothon continues on WSGW, presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting. Please make your gift now. Call 989-755-HOPE, the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line, 989-755-4673. It's 8 o'clock.
Broadcasting from the Stormmaster Exterior Studios, WSGW, Saginaw, Bay City, Midland, WSGW-FM, Carlton.
U.S. seizes Venezuelan tanker.
It was seized for a very good reason.
Severe floods in the Northwest.
The impact on Washingtonians is significant now, and it's going to be significant in the coming days.
Michigan football coach ousted and arrested.
It's been an unbelievable period of success.
Good morning. I'm Steve Kathan with the CBS World News Roundup. President Trump says other things are happening after the operation by the U.S. military to seize a Venezuelan oil tanker off the country's coast. CBS's Charlie D'Agata reports it's the latest in the U.S. pressure campaign on Venezuela's president.
It's a dramatic escalation in the Caribbean, approaching by helicopter and rappelling down to an oil tanker. Members from an elite Coast Guard unit seized the ship with weapons drawn and no resistance just after it left a Venezuelan port Wednesday.
A large tanker, very large. Largest one ever seized, actually.
The tanker was sanctioned by the U.S. Treasury for alleged ties to terrorist groups, including Hezbollah. U.S. officials say it was being used to illegally transport sanctioned oil from Venezuela and Iran for years. Wednesday marks the first tanker seizure since the U.S. began a costly military buildup in the Caribbean, which includes the deployment of the USS Ford aircraft carrier and at least 22 strikes on alleged drug boats in the region.
Venezuela's opposition leader, who hadn't been seen in public since January, greeted supporters today in Oslo, Norway, a day after Maria Corina Machado's daughter accepted the Nobel Peace Prize on her behalf.
I am very hopeful Venezuela will be free, and we will turn a country into a beacon of hope and opportunity of democracy. And we will welcome not only the Venezuelans that have been forced to flee, but citizens from all over the world that will find a refuge as Venezuela used to be.
Washington's governor has declared a state of emergency, and evacuations have been ordered in some places because of some of the worst flooding there in decades. Here's CBS's Carter Evans.
Across western Washington, up to 15 inches of rain devastated neighborhoods, swamping cars and surrounding homes after an atmospheric river brought downpours for a third consecutive day.
This is the worst I've seen. I was okay until I walked out and saw it this bad.
The Skyhomish River crested at 24 feet about an hour northeast of Seattle, reaching its highest level since 2006 and 9 feet above flood stage. Tens of thousands were told to evacuate, including some in areas that rarely see evacuation orders.
We haven't had one in 34 years.
Washington's governor said even after the water recedes, it'll be a long, difficult road ahead.
Look, the impact on Washingtonians is significant now, and it's going to be significant in the coming days, and that is an understatement.
The University of Michigan fired its head football coach, Sharon Moore, for what the school calls an inappropriate relationship with a staffer. Hours later, he was taken into police custody. Here's CBS's Jerika Duncan.
The school's athletic director says they terminated the 39-year-old with cause after he, quote, engaged in an inappropriate relationship with a staff member. Hours later, police told CBS Detroit the coach was detained earlier in the day near Michigan Stadium. He was then arrested and booked into jail. According to ESPN, he's a suspect in an alleged assault. However, no charges have been filed. And into more began last month, according to CBS Sports.
One of the ongoing looming questions that will hang over Michigan is, when did athletic director Ward Manuel know, and why did he not make earlier decisive action?
Healthcare costs could soon jump for millions of us unless Congress strikes a deal. CBS's Nicole Killian reports the Senate is ready to vote today on competing proposals from Republicans and Democrats.
A Senate split over health care.
What we need to do is prevent our premiums from skyrocketing.
We are offering some healthcare costs and premiums.
Two dueling measures up for votes today, ahead of an end-of-the-year deadline for expiring Affordable Care Act tax credits. Democrats want to extend them for 3 years, while Republicans propose shifting those dollars into health savings accounts. Neither has the votes to pass. Republicans and Democrats in the House and Senate have pitched several bipartisan plans to extend the enhanced subsidies and reform Obamacare, but none have won the support of GOP leaders or the president.
5 minutes after the hour.
Sponsored by Progressive. See why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive to stay protected on the road. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Hi, I'm Kevin.
And I'm Jennifer. We're the owners of New Finish, your local experts in cabinet refinishing and redooring.
If your kitchen feels outdated, don't tear it out, transform it. We refinish your existing cabinets or upgrade with beautiful new doors at a fraction of the cost of a full remodel.
It's fast, affordable, and gives your kitchen a whole new look without the mess or weeks of construction.
We've helped homeowners across the Tri-Cities love their kitchens again for over 20 years.
Now let's talk about your floors.
We also install durable epoxy floors perfect for garages, basements, and commercial spaces like showrooms, warehouses, and more.
They're seamless, antimicrobial, and built to last even under heavy traffic.
Locally owned and operated, we take pride in every job, big or small.
Call New Finish today at 989-525-6479 or online at newfinishonline.com. Don't replace it, New Finish it.
The Federal Reserve reduced its key interest rate for the third time in a row yesterday, but at the same time signaled that it may leave rates unchanged in the months ahead. CBS News business analyst Jill Schlesinger.
The Fed is trying to figure out what is the right level of interest rates so that the economy can be in balance. And what is that balance? It's a balance between growing enough to create jobs for anyone who wants one, but not growing by so much that you create inflation.
Visitors to the U.S. may soon have to provide additional information, including 5 years of their social media history. CBS's Linda Kenyon.
The proposal, which is under a 60-day review and comment period, would apply to citizens of 42 countries who don't need a visa to travel to the U.S., including the UK, France, Germany, Japan, and South Korea. It out people he says may pose a threat to national security. Critics of the change say it will harm tourism, especially ahead of the FIFA World Cup.
A French government report confirms embarrassing security mistakes gave the Louvre the needed to steal $100 million worth of crown jewels back in October. CBS's Holly Williams.
A damning investigation carried out by the French authorities found the heist at the Louvre could have been prevented if not for a series of security failures, including the police being sent to the wrong location after the alarm sounded, as well as inadequate CCTV cameras and monitoring screens within the world's most visited museum.
4 suspects are in custody. The jewels are still missing. Now to Philadelphia, where the city is now planning to move the iconic Rocky statue back to the top of the steps at the Philadelphia Art Museum. It has been at street level at the side of the museum steps. Time on the roundup, 8 past the hour.
It's 8 minutes after 8 o'clock on WSGW. Now, 2.5 hours into the Sharing Hope Radiothon to benefit the Rescue Ministries of Michigan. That's what this Thursday, December 11th, 2025 is all about. As we're asking you to participate with your gifts, your donations, your offerings, to help out those in need served by the Rescue Ministries of Michigan. Coming up, we'll actually talk to a person who's being served and getting the help that's necessary from the Rescue Ministries of Michigan. That's in just a few minutes. Weather forecast today, a high of maybe 27 right now. It is 23. Maybe some snow showers flying in a few places. Into the WSGW newsroom now. Here's Mike Percha.
Thank you, Charlie. Good morning, everyone. Authorities say a Bay City woman now faces a felony murder charge after the death of her 4-year-old son. Jessica Burke was already charged with first-degree child abuse in the case where police say they were called to Burke's home last October after she reported he died the same day, weighing only 10 pounds. Medical records reportedly raised concerns as early as 2020 that his care could lead to malnourishment without extra intervention. Burke remains in the Bay County Jail on a $250,000 bond, requested a delay in the preliminary hearing after prosecutors filed the felony murder charge. The new hearing is scheduled for February. If convicted on either charge, either the murder charge or the child abuse charge, she could face life in prison. Police are warning parents about the risks of online interactions in gaming communities after a Flint Township man allegedly lured an 18-year-old from Mississippi to Michigan. Authorities say the relationship began years ago as an online friendship and involved manipulation. On Monday, Flint Township Police and a state police emergency support team executed a search warrant at a local residence, locating both the suspect and the young woman, whom police say she received medical treatment and will soon be reunited with her family. The 26-year-old man was arrested and remains in the Genesee County Jail on a nationwide extradition warrant for kidnapping. A court date is pending. Registration is now open for the Midland Business Alliance's 2026 annual meeting. The event is scheduled for February 12th at the Great Hall-Benning Convention Center. The evening will highlight local business achievements over the past year with recognition for leaders and organizations contributing to Midland's growth. Attendees will have a chance to meet with others in the business community and look ahead to upcoming projects and partnerships. The gathering is planned as a formal black tie event with a black and gold theme throughout the celebration. To register, visit business.mbami.org/events. Michigan high school students will get a chance to compete for college scholarship money through a national program focused on automated vehicle technology. The annual essay contest and scholarship program from Partners for Automated, or PAVE, is returning for its 4th year, and Michigan is the host state for the 2025-26 school year. Submissions are now open for juniors and seniors, with entries accepted through February 28th. A review panel made up of industry professionals will score the essays and choose the top 3. Scholarships range from $2,000 for first place, $1,000 for second, and $500 for third. PAVE runs the program with support from SteerTech, the Michigan Department of Transportation, and the state's Office of Future Mobility and Electrification. For more information, visit pavecampaign.org/events. A combined Cinnabon and Auntie Anne's location is set to open in Bay City's west side. A dual brand store is coming to 802 North Euclid Avenue. A coming soon sign has been posted on the vacant space located in the same building as Metro by T-Mobile. The site sits just north of the Frankenmuth Credit Union branch and across from several restaurants, including Jersey Mike's, Little Caesars, Baskin-Robbins, and the Old Great Wall Buffet. No opening date has been announced yet, but the location will bring 2 national snack brands to a busy commercial corridor. WSGW News Time, 8:12.
Tristan Fliss, IT support manager at Out of Door Academy, relies on applied innovation and paper cut software to manage his fleet of printers.
It has taken the stress of
completely managing 30 to 35 copiers on a day-to-day basis off of the department that I work for and put it into the hands, really know the equipment and know how to troubleshoot and fix it in a timely and efficient manner.
Would you recommend Applied Innovation and Paper Cut?
Would I? 100%.
What would you tell other IT professionals about Applied Innovation?
That if they're looking for a company with great technology, great hardware, great customer service, and fast response time so that they don't have any downtime or little to no downtime, that Applied Innovation would be the company to look at.
Applied Innovation, office technology made simple from a partner you can trust. Call today, 800-521-0983, or visit appliedyinnovation.com.
WSGW News Time, 8:13. Michigan Attorney General Dana Nessel is reminding residents about data breaches following a recent cybersecurity incident at 700 Credit LLC that has impacted nearly 6 million people across the country, including more than 160,000 Michiganders. 700 Credit, a Michigan-based company, provides services to auto dealerships that support consumer financing during the purchase credit application process, including credit reports and credit checks. The company announced October 25th a breach was discovered that compromised personal data collected from dealers between May 2025 and October. The compromised information includes names, addresses, social security numbers, and dates of birth. Nessel says it's important anyone affected by the data breach take steps as soon as possible to protect their information. Supreme Court justices heard arguments that could give a 49-year-old murder sentence another look. Here's Ryan Recker.
In 1976, Edwin Langston was convicted of felony murder for aiding and abetting an armed robbery in a South Haven grocery store. The owner there died. Langston serving a life sentence. But just a couple of years after that conviction, the Supreme Court ruled in a separate case that malice must be established as an element on a murder conviction, and it didn't apply retroactively. So that's what the case is looking at. Here's Langston's attorney, Mira Edmonds.
Malice not having been included in the jury instructions really could have infected these cases throughout, right? It could affect what defenses are raised, what evidence is presented, what testimony is presented.
But Justice is questioning if it would have made a difference for the jury.
There are some cases of just, and the idea that those offenders have an unconstitutional sentence it's an untenable conclusion.
The decision could impact as many as 100 prisoners and possibly have their case reevaluated under this new standard. Ryan Recker for the Michigan News Network.
And Charlie, the city of Detroit is celebrating a one-year milestone in a program supporting pregnant women and new mothers across the health care they need. Here's John Hewitt with that report.
The program is called Rides to Care. Its goal is to eliminate the transportation gap as a means to access prenatal care for women in Detroit, in addition to new moms up to a baby's first birthday. On Wednesday, the city celebrated under the program in its first year. Detroit Chief Public Health Officer Denise Ferrazzo says the program leads to better health outcomes.
We conducted a survey just about a few months ago, and we assessed all the providers who've been utilizing the service. And one of the providers said that their no-show rate reduced from 40% to 14%. That is remarkable. We've never seen something like that.
John Hewitt, reporting for the Michigan News Network.
Sounds like a remarkable success story going on there. Speaking of remarkable success stories, that's what the Rescue Ministries is all about in the Sharing Hope Radiothon that we're engaged today. As we're going to have more on that coming up in just a moment on WSGW. I got to take care of our casting here. It's being brought to you by Hard Rock Bet and WNEM First Alert meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
We are tracking some lake effect chances for the remainder of this work week, but past that, it's certainly much quieter than the last couple of days. If anything, though, just getting colder from here. So a high of 27 today, then 25 on Friday. We have 17 on Saturday, then 20 on Sunday. So the weekend in particular is going to be colder as well, and we are expecting to see some single-digit overnight lows this weekend too. Now, we are tracking potentially a brief pattern change later next week. So right now, we're actually on track to see highs more into the mid to upper 30s by the end of next week. So a bit warmer than we've been right now. From the First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
23 degrees at WSGW. Next, it is 8:18.
You've known Hard Rock for decades, but Hard Rock Bet is Michigan's newest casino app. And what you see when you sign up is actually what you get.
If you're not up money after 24 hours of playing slots, you'll get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus to play again.
Plus 200 bonus spins on Huff and More Puff. Wins paid in cash, no catch.
Hard Rock Bet Casino, now in Michigan. Roll with us. Offered by Seminole Hard Rock Digital LLC. All rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits. Must be 21 plus and present in Michigan to play. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
December 11, 2025. That's your calendar date. It's the date of the Sharing Hope Radiothon presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting on WSGW and all the Connoisseur Media stations here that serve the Great Lakes Bay region. We have a match going on right now with one of our businesses that participates, the Veterinary Health Center. 9 o'clock, up to $1,000. If you make gifts right now, your donation matched, doubled. You call that Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. As of 8 a.m., $17,935. We have a goal of $60,000. I'm hoping that since it's now 19 minutes after 8 o'clock at this last update, that perhaps there's a few more dollars now in the till. What do these monies go for? It's to help those who are in need and served by the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan in so many different ways. And Bill Hobson of the Rescue Ministries, you have brought some special guests to the studios to give us a prime example of how some of those ways are served.
Yeah, it's always, I think, very powerful to meet people who are directly benefiting from what Rescue Ministries offers. And we have Jaya with us. She has 2 days ago celebrated her 18th birthday. And I cannot wait to learn a little bit more about your story. So can you, first of all, just kind of give everybody an idea of what brought you to Rescue Ministries to begin with?
I was dealing with a lot of issues with my parents, and my biological mother wasn't around growing up. So it's funny, they actually tracked me down, leave me alone. They kept emailing me, and they were like, please come in and like see what we have to offer. And I was really scared, but I gave it a shot, and I've been here ever since.
Where were you living?
I was living with friends, going back and forth. I had just graduated high school. So
In this area?
Yeah,
Okay.
I graduated in Bay City.
Yeah.
It's just this year in 25, but bouncing around from friend to friends, I had different doctors and different other care providers curious and wondering about me. So they got a hold of them for me, and yeah.
So you just turned 18, so this is happening when you're 17.
Yeah, so I graduated in this year at 17, so right back around in May. That's when I found out about them, and I didn't actually come in until I was scared, I guess you could say. But they kept emailing me, and they kept tracking me down.
So there's somebody paying attention to you, right?
Yep.
And you're not going to be left to fall between the cracks and just kind of disappear into the world of couch surfing, which is, it sounds like that's what you're describing.
Exactly what it was. Yeah.
Okay, what is that life like?
Stressful, especially when you got to go back and forth to work, and you got school coming up, because I was looking into college at that time. It was just overwhelming and stressful. I was always anxious and depressed, and it was down.
Yeah, and we've talked to Charlie about the various facets of ministry offered by Rescue Ministries. And the default assumption is that there's beds for homeless folks, and there are, but there are also some unique specialized ministry facets. And Tanya, you can kind of tell us about how you lead the youth ministries world here at Rescue. Where did Jaya, enter into, and where is she going now that she's turned 18?
So Jaya came to us, and we have a house, a long-term house for 16 and 17-year-old girls. So they can stay up to 18 months. So we were able to provide her with a long-term program so that she could stay with us and kind of work through all the things like making sure she has a job, making sure she can transfer into adulthood well. And she has done just that. So she, of course, turned 18. So she is going to be moving into our apartments. So we have apartments for 18 through 21-year-olds.
Those are called the Labadee Lofts, and they are on the campus of the Good Samaritan Rescue Mission in Bay City. What have you learned You came in as a 17-year-old, for goodness sakes. You're still trying to get into this program and this nice, safe place that you were scared of initially. What did you learn?
To stop being so scared, just to give things a shot. And one saying that's always stuck with me is closed mouths don't get fed. Or just they've always made sure that, like, they've never made an issue with me asking for help. They've always been open arms and always there for me. And I could sorry, I get nervous.
Yeah.
But it's just been, I've been very grateful for these opportunities I've been given and the blessings I've been received.
Yeah. How long did it take you when you came through the doors to kind of catch your breath and realize I'm going to be safe here?
It took me a couple months for sure.
Did it?
Yeah, I was just stressed, I guess you could say. My one worry there, that was when I turned 18, I wasn't going to have nowhere to go. I thought I was going to age out of it, but Tanya made sure that I would have somewhere to go or something with the apartments, and she helped me get all that figured out, and just been nothing but blessings from them. I'm so grateful for them.
Tanya, brag on this young lady for a minute.
Absolutely. So all our kids that come just have so much potential, and Jaya just thrived as soon as she came in. So she had been working, and she got another job, and so now she's working 2 jobs, and we've got her signed up for college, and so super exciting.
Where are you going to college?
I'm going to Delta.
Nice.
I start in January, actually.
And I know it'll change 14 times before you graduate, but what's your original line of study? What do you hope to do?
I already changed.
Like I said, there's one down.
Right, and the long-term goal is to be a physical therapist or an occupational therapist, something along those lines.
My knee kind of hurts. Maybe,
maybe
give me some advice. Yeah, that'd be great.
So if I were to ask, if you didn't have the Rescue Ministries and all of this help, where would you be right now?
I find myself wondering the same thing at times. I'd honestly probably still be couch surfing. I probably wouldn't be going through school, because when I was couch surfing, I dropped out of college in fear that I wasn't going to be able to make it back and forth. I probably wouldn't be here right now with 2 jobs or have my apartment. I couldn't imagine, honestly.
So on that note, Bill, these are the types of stories I can't imagine, never experiencing that. And we're talking to a young lady who just turned 18, yet that is a face of some of the help that's necessary through the Rescue Ministries of Michigan.
Yeah, so these are real stories. I mean, this is not theoretical, friends. This is for real, and Jaya is a living, breathing testimony to hope. We talk about days of hope and care, from bouncing around between friends, couches, and apartments, and eventually the friends will get tired of that, and you'll certainly get tired of that. That's no way to really exist.
Right.
From going from that to stability, to a team that is around you, that, as Jaya said, they wouldn't let you disappear, right? They kept on you. It's not because they get commission.
It's because they care genuinely.
Yeah. And you know that now. At the time, you probably thought, just leave me alone, right?
Who are these crazy ladies?
Well, one of them's sitting right next to you, right? And so how have you come to appreciate Tanya and the others that have reached out to you?
I appreciate. I'm always bugging them. I'm always up. I'd be like, "Hey, Tanya, what you doing?" Just like, I can never thank her enough, honestly, for everything she's done for these past couple months, and even still now, she's still helping me settle into my apartment. I'm so grateful for everything she's done, honestly.
Yeah, and so Jay is a powerful example of why we do things like the Radiothon.
And the only reason why we do the Radiothon is to make sure that the Rescue Ministries can have these stories that you're hearing. And these stories only because of your support. That $35 gift that you make right now. 989-755-HOPE, the Martin Chiropractic Hope line, 989-755-4673. The $60,000 goal for the day. We're trying to get there. We go until 6 o'clock tonight, but don't wait. Make your gift. Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting, part of the support. And up until 9 o'clock, that gift we're talking about that you make is being doubled by Veterinary Health Center. It's Radiothon on WSGW for 2025. We're at 8.
Hi, this is Art Lewis. McDonald Ford in Freeland is my dealer of choice. They should be yours, too. Stop in and visit them at 6790 Midland Road in Freeland. McDonald Ford.
Peppermint Twist is your sweet chance to win a share of $145,000 cash at Saginaw Eagles Landing Casino and Hotel. Every Saturday in December from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m., pick your peppermint lollipop and reveal your cash prize. Earn 500 same-day points for the chance to trade in your win for a bigger prize. Then at 10 p.m., all winners return for a shot at $15,000 cash. Only at Real Fun, Real Friendly. Visit Saginaw-EaglesLanding.com for complete rules and details.
Spoiler alert, do you like surprises?
Yeah.
Then do not listen to this commercial because you may be getting one of 4 new holiday instants from the Michigan Lottery. There's Holiday Colors.
Not listening.
5 colorful $1 tickets from peppermint red to winter green.
I can't hear you.
And 25 days of winning. A $10 ticket with 25 chances to win and top prizes of $500,000.
500 grand? I heard that.
Spoil someone on your holiday list.
Yes, please.
With holiday instants from the Michigan Lottery. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
How about that story you just heard? If you were with us in the last few minutes, just turning 18 years old, and through the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan at 18, getting her life changed and back on track. Jonathan and you, your morning team. Yeah, your regular morning team is here, though obviously it's a little different broadcast this morning when we have the Sharing Hope Radiothon, now in its 20th year that's going on. And we'll have more coming up following our news and our weather forecast. Weather today, quite changed from yesterday. Don't have any big snow dump. Still showers, maybe. Cold temperatures still hanging around, maybe 27 for a high. Today, right now, it's just 23. News brought to you by New Finish. Kevin and Jennifer, your refinishing experts, going to save you the time and save you the money. Because you're not refinishing, you're going to be because you're not replacing, you're going to be refinishing. And that's going to save you the time and money. How does it work? You find out by going online to visit newfinishonline.com. Newfinishonline.com. Here in the WSGW newsroom is Mike Percha.
Thank you, Charlie. Good morning, everyone. Police are investigating a fatal crash in Saginaw County's Maple Grove Township. Sheriff's deputies were sent to Sheridan Road just north of AM yesterday after the driver of a black Ford Expedition heading north lost control, crossed the center line, and crashed into a black Ford F-150 going south. The driver of the pickup was killed at the scene. The Expedition had 7 occupants total, all from Texas. They were all taken to Hurley Medical Center in Flint for treatment of non-life-threatening injuries. Flint Mayor Sheldon Neely is seeking a 3rd term in office. The announcement came following his State of the City address on Wednesday evening. Neely for 2019 after serving in the Michigan House of Representatives. The mayoral primary is set for August of next year, with the general election scheduled for November. Neely says his focus remains on serving Flint residents and ensuring the work of his office continues without being overshadowed by the campaign. Aquatics International has recognized Bavarian Blast Water Park at the Bavarian Inn Lodge in Frankenmuth with its 2025 Best Marketing Strategy Award. The honor highlights marketing efforts from aquatic facilities around the world, a major part developing the water park's brand identity, including the introduction of character mascots that appear in signage, themed areas, and merchandise. The marketing team also uses social media content, community-based outreach, and a visual style designed to make the new facility easy to identify. Graphic design and billboard work were part of the overall approach, along with a data-driven strategy intended to boost online search performance for water park-related terms. Another priority was promoting day passes through targeted messaging aimed at nearby communities. That push was supported by a recurring community night series, which offered discounted access. Bavarian Blast Water Park opened as Michigan's largest indoor water park and family entertainment center. Aquatics International is a trade publication covering trends and operations across pools, water parks, and aquatic facilities. A Carroll man is celebrating a $100,000 win in Michigan Lottery's Super Raffle. The 69-year-old bought the ticket at Thumb Meat Market on East Frank Street. Gilbert Godinez says he he usually buys one ticket a month, things from a scratch-off ticket to pick up an extra entry just weeks before the November 19th drawing. That ticket ended up being the $100,000 winner. The Super Raffle game offers a top prize of $6 million, along with two $1 million prizes and 12 $100,000 prizes. Godinez says he's planning on investing some of the winnings and using the rest for travel. WSGW News Time, 8:33.
This week, it's a year-end overstock sell-off at Godwin's Furniture and Mattress. Upgrade your home with closeout savings up to 73% off. Plus, Godwin's pays your tax. Or with just a $19.99 minimum purchase, get up to 48-month special financing. It all has to go. Shop hot buys like Serta Queen mattresses starting at $299 and Lazy Boy recliners from $499 while they last. With closeouts up to 73% off, you gotta go to Godwin's. Visit any of our 12 Mid-Michigan locations or shop godwinsfurniture.com.
Shop and save in Frankenmuth this holiday season with the Winter Wonder deals at frankenmuth.org, November 28th through December 31st. Plus, stop at the Visitor Center to get a planning guide and your free Peppermint Perks saving card for $5 off purchases over $30 at more than 40 participating businesses. Then, trade the stress for magic. Skate a lap or rink and make memories under the dazzling, spectacular tree. Visit frankenmuth.org to prepare for the Frankenmuth Christmas experience.
WSGW News Time, 8:34. University of Michigan Health Sparrow just introduced a new lab automation system offering shorter turnaround times for lab tests. Officials say there are multiple benefits. The shortened turnaround times allow for quicker diagnoses and treatment. The automated process enhances overall testing quality and consistency. Patients can also have shorter hospital stays with improved test results. Impaired driving campaigns shouldn't focus only on young people. Here's Michigan News Network's Ryan Recker.
Adults over 50, particularly men who use cannabis, were 72% more likely to drive after using THC-containing products compared to women in the same age group who use cannabis. The study from the University of Michigan, Dr. Erin Bronner, professor and clinical psychologist.
Anyone, if they choose to use cannabis, to use it at a time when they don't plan on driving for several hours. And it really can vary based on the strength of the particular product they're using. But that's why I say several hours, just to be on the safe side.
And there are no crashes related to this. And the study also notes, though, there were no difference when it comes to age, race, ethnicity, or income. Ryan Recker for the Michigan News Network.
The call to an Ann Arbor home about a basement sewer backup uncovered a bigger issue. The city went to a home in the Water Hill neighborhood, and while working, crews found that there was a sewage escaping beneath the of a nearby utility cover. Officials say it appears that the two events are unrelated. More than 100 gallons flowed from the cover and ultimately ended up in a storm drain. Lime has been applied to neutralize bacteria, and the Department of Environment, Great Lakes, and Energy has been notified. And Charlie, we have officially hit the $1 billion mark for the Powerball jackpot. Nobody matched the 5 winning numbers last night, so now it has swelled to $1 billion with a cash payout of $461 million. There was a single $1 million winner in Michigan.
And the next drawing is?
The next drawing will be Friday.
Friday. All right. A couple of days then. Man, what do you do with $1 billion? Or after taxes, that money that you have. How about funding the rescue ministries of Mid-Michigan and the Radiothon? You can meet this year's goal with one swift writing of a check. Weather forecast in WSGW. Weather being brought to you by MBS International Airport. When you fly from nearby, you can save time and save money, especially during the holidays. And maybe you got some great packages that you can find when it comes to some travel plans you want to make. Visit mbsairport.org to find out more of what mbsairport.org can do for you, or what MBS International Airport can do for you by visiting mbsairport.org. Now to WNEM First Alert meteorologist Matthew Montrow.
We are tracking some lake effect chances for the remainder of this work week, but past that, it's certainly much quieter than the last couple of days. If anything, though, just getting colder from here. So a high of 27 today, then 25 on Friday. We have 17 on Saturday, then 20 on Sunday. So the weekend in particular is going to be colder as well, and we are expecting to see some single-digit overnight lows this weekend too. Now, we are tracking potentially a brief pattern change later next week. So right now, we're actually on track to see highs more into the mid to upper 30s by the end of next week, so a bit warmer than we've been right now. From the First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
So it's rising barometer at 2985. It's wind out of the west at 12. 23 degrees at WSGW. Your connection to the Great Lakes Bay region. Your connection to the world. As we're engaged in the Sharing Hope Radiothon to benefit the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. We have another special story for you coming up in just a moment on WSGW.
Welcome to Protect That Potato, America's favorite game show about protecting potatoes. Tonight's question: how do you get long-lasting residual control of white mold and early blight with enhanced yield performance? EnduraPro fungicide? Correct! Yeah. It's a clear victory with EnduraPro fungicide, the newest weapon against the toughest potato diseases. Now available from BASF. Ask your retailer about EnduraPro fungicide. Always read and follow label directions.
You know, with the cold now swiftly descending on Europe, especially Ukraine, well, it is impacting so many elderly people. Like, for example, a woman by the name of Olga. Now, it could be deadly. She's 79 years old. She lives in a small village. She has no indoor plumbing, no reliable heating. She doesn't have enough money to cover food, medicine, and heat. But thanks to the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews, Olga now receives a nourishing food box, emergency lighting, and a warm blanket. Now, this aid is a life-saving gift for someone like Olga. Now, as another brutal winter is beginning, thousands of elderly people like Olga, they are praying for a miracle, and you could make that miracle happen through the special matching grant going on right now. Your gift today will have twice the impact up to the first $50,000. Anyway, please rush your gift now. Call toll-free. It's 888-488-IFCJ, 888-488-4325. Online, it's HannityForTheFellowship.org. That's HannityForTheFellowship.org.
This calendar date of December 11, 2025, of the Sharing Hope Radiothon to benefit the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. The Rescue Ministries, it's been serving since it's the 120th anniversary. It's the 20th year of this radiothon, where your gifts can help those in need. We're asking for the $35 to fund a night of hope and care, the warm bed, the clean and safe environment, the 3 meals, the laundry facilities, clothing needs, counseling, programs. It's amazing what your gift of $35 can do. Call the Sharing Hope Radiothon Hope Line, the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line right now at 989-755-HOPE. That's 989-755-4673. You can make your donations. Right now up until 9 o'clock, being sponsored by Veterinary Health Center for the $1,000 gift match that we have for you. What does your $35 gift do? It helps out those in need. People like Ron and his story.
I was out there and selling drugs, doing drugs. And she said, son, you're going to fall hard one of these days if you don't follow the Lord.
Those words of caution from Ron's mom turned out to be entirely accurate. In fact, as he chose to ignore them and make decisions in the other direction, it led Ron into some very dark pathways, including some time in prison. Now he has a chance to put the pieces of life back together, and he's doing that at Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan.
You know, we all fall and we get back up. But as long as I listen to my mother and I walk that straight road, you know, don't look to the left or don't look to the right. We keep on and helping people. Kindness, love. Without love, you can't do it. As long as I have God and God's helping me, because you can't do it without God. If you say you can do it without God, you're a liar. Chapel helps you. I mean, there's a lot of things. They gotta get in there, especially with God. Like I said, if you don't have God in your life, it's not gonna work. I feel better about myself when I get up in the morning. I thank God for waking me up above ground. But the mission is a good place. You know, I would encourage people to go there and get the help that they need from the staff, because that's what their job is, to help people.
And the only way that they help people is because you make your gifts and your donations to help fund the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. The Martin Chiropractic Hope Line is 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. You can make online donations at rescuemidmichigan.org. Again, till 9 o'clock, Veterinary Health Center is doubling gifts up to $1,000. Right now, our total at $18,810. We got a $60,000 goal. We go until 6 o'clock, including between 5 and 6 o'clock tonight when we're on the air with our special Over the Top Hour, as we'll do our best to make sure that we're meeting that $60,000 goal during that time. Maybe we won't have to worry about trying to meet the goal. Maybe we'll already be above it. We'll find out, but only because of your help and your gifts for the Radiothon being presented overall by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting. All right, Louis, you're in studio with us this morning. You're getting ready to engage your radio show starting at 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, you always ask me what's coming up at 9, 10, and 11. Radiothon.
That's it. That's okay.
Doing it for years. You know, and I will tell, and I'll repeat this on
20th year, by the way, for us, just to remind listeners.
I'll repeat this on my show, but I don't ask for anything that I wouldn't do myself. And so I make a pledge to the rescue ministries every year, and they take it out of my account monthly. So it's a continuation. And this year at our reproduction meeting, I sat there and said, hey, just keep it up. So every year it's a renewal of a faith in how they do what they do, how they treat the people that they come in contact with. And despite the leadership of Dan Streeter, I do it anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan.
As Dan Streeter joins us in.
He brings a couple in, so I'll get out of here so you can talk to them.
Well, we're here just to talk a little. I was giving my tasks to quick jump down here and talk to you, and I'm bringing a guest, really a couple guests. You already heard from Jaya, but also have Tanya, who's our Chief Administrator for Samaritan Youth Services.
She had a couple of little things to say about Jaya and her story and things that are going on.
Exactly. Well, Jaya is part of the reason why we did this and why we added this branch. She was the perfect example of somebody who's out there and things are going difficult for them. And if we can just connect them and let them know that somebody cares and show them the opportunity.
How do you do that, though?
Well, so that's part of Tanya's job. And she can share a little bit about what she has to do to try to get the word out into the community.
Yeah, so usually a lot of our kids come from school systems, so we're always in contact with the schools, and then even police officers and just families. Word of mouth is huge. So even Jaya came to us just through care providers for her, so doctors and such. So, and they actually reached out to us, and then we track Jaya down. But so just word of mouth. Some kids don't know that there is, just a safe place to land and support that they can be given. So, so we just try to share as much as we can with people, and even the kids themselves share with their friends.
Just a regular kid, Jaya, in school, but a lot of people would have no clue what's going on. And I guess that's what's amazing to me is we don't know, and that there is a need, and you've been serving it for several years now, this need.
Yeah. So it's important. I think this is also part of what the community needs to understand. We're not a silo. We are working hard to engage with other service providers, whether it's mental health, whether it's DHHS, and Bay County DHHS has been phenomenal when it's come to connecting people to resources there at the mission, especially the youth, or the McKinney-Vento workers in the schools, the homeless liaisons. And so all of these relationships, the local police officers, are critical, because in that way, when somebody does come into need, they know exactly to refer them to us. But then it's not just the referral, then they also work with us in tandem as we then try to help build that base, because we can't do the solutions alone by ourselves. It really takes that engagement, social work, that case management. And so then that way it opens up doors for Jaya that they were there, but she wouldn't have known which doors that she could walk through. And then it's part of Tanya and her staff's responsibility is to always know what's out there and available, and then to try to connect and sometimes help encourage that, hey, you can do this.
I mean, you're dealing, whether it's mental stress, emotional, spiritual, physical.
Exactly.
All those are part of it. And yet you accept those that come to your rescue ministries of mid-Michigan and you find a way to help.
Really diverse group. And that's what's exciting. And hopefully you'll pick that up with the guest. We've purposely brought people who have been receiving services. So number one, this is not just like one person that got help. This is a myriad of people from diverse backgrounds, someone that you could easily see down the street in your neighborhood. And someone that, so many times we think it's that person that's on a park bench. We get these these perceptions of people who are severely mental ill, chronic homeless, but the majority of the people who are coming and receiving services are just like you and me. It's just that they haven't been as blessed to have the consistent job or consistent family or consistent health. And when these things unravel, we all need somebody.
Well, to what Tanya said too, in the public schools, and that just, again, not having a perception of that, an experience of that, thankfully, system that's going on within the public school system, that there is that need. I guess the encouragement to the example in front of us. You, Tanya, you're relentless.
She is relentless because I got to know her back in 2016 and she was passionate about needing to help provide services for youth. And then, she stayed after me and it created a job for herself within Rescue Ministries, whether she realized that she was doing that or not.
And your passion comes from where, Tanya? Because that's what it takes to do this job.
Yes. I think that everybody has something that they struggle with, whether it's when they're young or not. And I think that knowing that some of these kids just fall into some of these places without any choices of their own. And so they have awesome potential. And so Jaya is a perfect example of that. She got settled in and just needed a little guidance and has just been so successful. I'm so proud of her. And I think that every one of our kids just has that awesome potential, just given the opportunity. And so that's what we do. We give them that opportunity to thrive.
We have many more stories coming up over the next several hours. I know you'll be joining in and bringing more guests, Dan, with the Art Lewis Show. Right now, this success story that we're talking about is only because of the success we have in the Radiothon, because of the donations that you make. That's why we're asking listeners to continue to make those gifts at the Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. The $60,000 goal for the day. Still have a few minutes left to get doubled by Veterinary Health Center. Gifts up to $1,000 to be matched. Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting are title presenters. We thank Dick Williams Gun Shop for the digital support, too, that we're engaged. And, of course, we thank you. And we're talking to each of our listeners. Businesses that are supporting as well, because Radiothon does not have a success unless you're involved. 989-755-HOPE, the Martin Chiropractic Hope line, 989-755-4673. We're going to get going up to the hour now, up to the minute news and business and your weather. We're at 8:52.
This is Michigan News Source, Michigan's leading news provider, delivering real, honest news to Michiganders statewide.
From Michigan News Source, I'm Cheryl Fritz. Our top story this hour, a Michigan man who received a kidney transplant in late 2024 died from rabies transmitted from the donor's organ weeks later. That from the Center for Disease Control in a report issued this month. The diagnosis of rabies in the kidney transplant recipient with no recognized animal exposure resulted in a multi-state public health investigation to figure out whether the kidney donor had undiagnosed diagnosed rabies, identify another donor organ and tissues, and identify rabies-exposed persons, the CDC said. In interviews with the donor's family, investigators discovered the person had been scratched by a skunk weeks before their death while protecting a kitten and had exhibited rabies-like symptoms before their death. The Blue Angels are returning to Traverse City. David Barr has the story.
After a couple of years away, the National Cherry Festival in Traverse City has announced that the U.S. Navy Blue Angels will return to the festival July 3rd and 4th, 2027. The announcement was made at the International Council of Air Shows Conference in Las Vegas, where the Blue Angels unveiled their schedules for the next 2 years. The Air Combat Command F-16 Viper demo team will perform at the 100th National Cherry Festival July 4th and 5th of 2026. David Barr, Michigan News Source.
A Michigan congresswoman has formally introduced articles of impeachment against the Secretary of Health and Human Services. Michigan Congresswoman Haley Stevens, a Democrat, introduced articles of impeachment against Robert F. Kennedy Jr. on Wednesday. According to her office, she is citing that his actions have allegedly endangered public health and gutted life-saving medical research. For Michigan News Source, I'm Cheryl Fritz.
Let me share another success story about a 59-year-old registered nurse. She started out at 216 pounds 78 days ago. Today, she's at 180 pounds. She says, I went from a size 20 to a size 14. I've lost 35 inches total. I've tried other programs, exercised 5 days a week, and the scale didn't move. I was sick and tired of being fat and laying flat in the bed just to zip up my pants. Being a nurse, I knew that obesity was the #1 risk factor for getting COVID. I knew that I needed something tailored to my body, but didn't know where the place could be. I admit I was skeptical when I first started, but I saw results the first day and was shocked. It feels so good to see the scale go down. I was never hungry. I enjoyed buying real food at the grocery store. I feel fabulous. I thought this program was too good to be true, but it worked just like Steve and the staff at My Pure Health said it would. I can't say enough good things about this program. Thank you. Thank you for helping me discover this. The customized weight loss approach is what I needed. Find out more at gruberhealth.com. gruberhealth.com.
Up to the hour continues. We got the up to the minute Fox Business Report on WSGW. It is 8:55.
I'm Susan Lee, and this is the Fox Business Report.
Eli Lilly shares are up 2%. The drug giant says its newest injectable weight loss drug also appears to relieve knee pain from arthritis if used with a healthy diet and physical activity. Oracle shares are down 11%. Investors are concerned about its massive spending on artificial intelligence infrastructure. Oracle's forecast was weaker than expected, and it plans to spend $15 billion more in coming months than estimated. Oracle is dragging down other tech stocks. Cisco Systems is narrowly lower after closing at a record for the first time in more than 25 years. Adobe, the editing company, reported a better than expected quarter, though that stock is narrowly lower. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Ginny Cosolda. Invested in you.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. We are tracking some lake effect chances for the remainder of this work week, but past that, it's certainly much quieter than the last couple of days. If anything, though, just getting colder from here. So a high of 27 today, then 25 on Friday. We have 17 on Saturday, then 20 on Sunday. So the weekend in particular is going to be colder as well, and we are expecting to see some single-digit overnight lows this weekend too. Now, we are tracking potentially a brief pattern change later next week. So right now, we're actually on track to see highs more into the mids by the end of next week, so a bit warmer than we've been right now. From the First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Matthew Mondro.
Yeah, the temperature is 23 degrees at WSGW as we're heading toward the news at 9 o'clock and the Art Lewis Show that will continue at that time with more of the Sharing Hope Radiothon and the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. As we continue to remind you to call that Sharing the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line at 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. Your $35 gifts to help out those like Sarah.
I stayed here, there, and a little bit everywhere. I had 4 children. One day where we were staying, they just asked us kindly to leave. Right then, you're hopeless.
So in a moment of hopelessness like that, where does a mother of 4 turn?
I never thought I'd be in this position, to be in the homeless shelter. And, it was something that I would never see coming. And I called the rescue mission, and they accepted me in Bay City.
It's your kindness and faithful support that has allowed Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan to open its doors for 120 years to anybody in need, including Sarah.
I just felt peace every day, because I'm able to pray, what you have for me today. I'm going to do what I have to do, and I know you'll open a door for me. I know it's God's grace. That's what opened the doors. That's what got me through every single day.
And Sarah only getting through every single day because of your generosity, your gifts, your donations, your support. The $35 ask we make is to fund a night of hope and care. We have a $60,000 goal. The Martin Cover Practical Hope line to call is 989-755-HOPE. You can do online donations at rescuemidmichigan.org, rescuemidmichigan.org. Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting, your presenters. Dick Williams Gun Shop helps out with the digital support, and you're hearing many businesses that are doing the matching funds to double your donations as we go through this broadcast day. We'll go until 6 o'clock. Art Lewis Show is coming up next. I'll be back with you between 5 and 6 for our over-the-top broadcast hour on WSGW. It's 9 o'clock.
Broadcasting from the Stormmaster Exterior Studios, WSGW, Saginaw, Bay City, Midland, WSGW-FM, Carlton.
This is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm Deborah Rodriguez. Uncle Sam lends a hand. We've learned a Nobel laureate slipped out of her country in disguise.
I'm Vicky Barker at the Foreign Desk in London. Out of hiding after 16 months, Venezuelan opposition leader Maria Corina Machado's U.S. government helped her get to Norway to accept the 2025 Peace Prize. She says there are many people she hopes to thank by name someday.
Certainly, I don't want to put them in risk right now.
Machado voiced implicit approval of President Trump's threats and actions on Venezuela, saying it's drug traffickers and terrorist states who are funding the repressive Maduro regime.
The Wall Street Journal says Machado wore a wig and got past 10 military checkpoints to reach a wooden fishing boat that took her across the open Caribbean to Curacao, where she spent the night before a private jet whisked her to Oslo. Later this morning, the Senate takes up one of the main issues at the heart of this fall's government shutdown. CBS's Jared Hill.
The chamber set to vote on dueling bills as COVID-era healthcare subsidies are expected to skyrocket at the end of the year. Dems pushing for an extension, Republicans a revamp. Neither is expected to pass.
Washington state is under a state of emergency from a barrage of torrential rain that sent rivers flowing over their banks. It's triggered a mudslide that crashed down onto a highway and trapped people in floodwaters. This woman had to leave her home in Mount Vernon.
It's scary. We got in this morning and I had to evacuate my animals and all my belongings.
Amtrak trains between Seattle and Vancouver have been suspended. More than 17,000 customers have no electricity. A highly contagious virus has shut down a school in New England.
Roberts Elementary in Medford, about 5 miles north of Boston, is undergoing a deep cleaning after over 130 students were reported absent on Wednesday. Students and staff who did show up for school also felt symptoms of an upset stomach. The main suspect, norovirus. The interim superintendent says out of an abundance of caution, cafeteria equipment is going to be examined to rule out any other potential causes. James Rojas for CBS News, Boston.
Time Magazine's Person of the Year isn't a single being, but the architects of AI. Time's Bill Perigo.
This year was really the year that the world doubled down on artificial intelligence, that the technology infiltrated many aspects of our lives, that it became clear that it could do many productive parts of the economy.
Other top Time contenders, the CEOs of NVIDIA and OpenAI, Pope Leo, President Trump, and New York's mayor-elect Zohran Mamdani. Dow futures down 3. This is CBS News.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
For 100 years, Forward Energy has been more than just a home heat and fuel provider. We've been a part of your community, and you've been a part of our family through every storm, every season, and every moment. We've been right here, keeping you warm and safe. As your hometown energy provider, we deliver more than just propane. We deliver peace of mind with reliable service, quality you can count on, and a commitment to always being there when you need us most. Forward Energy, 100 years strong, fueled by family, powered by community.
It's a joy to watch your kids grow and learn. That's why Members First Credit Union has partnered with Greenlight to bring your family a safe and secure debit card and money app. With it, kids can set saving goals and learn how to handle money like a pro. And parents can set up allowance and keep an eye on everything in real time. It's money responsibility for them, parental controls for you. And at Members First, Greenlight is free to use for the joy of it. Visit mfcu.net/greenlight for more details. Terms and conditions may apply. Offer subject to change or renewal.
From holiday hosting to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. And now, during their Sizzle All the Way sale, you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $35 off with promo code SKY at checkout. I was lucky enough to receive Omaha Steaks as a gift, and it was everything I had hoped for. Items were individually packaged so I could cook for the entire family. Or if I was the only one home, I would treat myself with a delicious steak, sides, and even dessert. I loved those nights by myself. Right now is the perfect time to save on delicious gifts and holiday hosting favorites. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's holiday magic made easy. Save big on gourmet gifts and more holiday favorites with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Sizzle All the Way sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code SKY at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com, code SKY.
Live from the 100.5 and 790 newsroom. This is WE News.
Cloudy skies and 21 degrees at 9:05. Good morning. I'm Mike Kirchhoff. State police are investigating a shooting in Tuscola County that left a man dead and a trooper injured. The incident happened Tuesday night around 8:30 p.m. on Denoff Road in Coylton Township. Troopers were sent to the home to take a 54-year-old man into custody on a court-ordered mental health pickup. When officers arrived, they found the man inside a vehicle. Police say gunfire broke out shortly after they made contact. A sergeant was struck in his hand and later treated and released from the hospital, while the man at the center of the call was pronounced dead at the scene. A Roscommon County commissioner is facing several criminal charges tied to allegations involving a 16-year-old boy. State police began looking into a case in late August after receiving information about possible abuse taking place over multiple years. The suspect, 67-year-old David Russo, was arrested November 21st. At the time of his arraignment on Wednesday, he was still listed on the Roscommon County website as a sitting commissioner. He also serves as the Markey Township Fire Chief. However, township officials say he has been placed on paid administrative leave while they review the situation with legal counsel. A special prosecutor has been appointed by the prosecuting attorney's coordinating council and is handling the case. Russo is charged with 3 counts of third-degree criminal sexual conduct involving a mentally incapable victim, along with 1 count of contributing to the delinquency of a minor. His bond was set at $150,000, and his next court hearing will take place December 19th in Roscommon County. Police have not released further details and are asking anyone with information to contact investigators. WSGW News Time, 9:07.
Hi, I'm Ray at Big X in Bay City. Come visit Big X Christmas Village, featuring the area's biggest and best indoor and outdoor Christmas display. A true must-see for the whole family. Big X offers the area's largest selection of grown in Michigan fresh-cut Christmas trees. Choose from 6 varieties in various heights and widths. Make shopping a joy to match the season. Enjoy themed decorated Christmas trees from traditional, country to contemporary. See exclusive ornaments, holiday decorations, nativity scenes, Santa's fairies, and snowmen. With so much to choose from, a Big X gift card could be the perfect gift. Shop our new selection of lifelike artificial trees featuring the LED starry lights with 18 color-changing functions. Make shopping a joy to match the season at Big X Christmas Village. We'll see you at Big X Christmas Village this week on M84, 1 mile east of I-75, west side Saginaw Road, Bay City.
WSGW News Time 9:08. The weather forecast is next. A man in Holland has died after an electric bicycle incident. State police say Daniel Woods was riding a Tuesday night when he crashed into a trash bin placed near the curb. The 67-year-old man fell into the road and was slow to get back up on his feet. They say while he was attempting to get back on the bicycle, he was struck by a person driving a Honda minivan. The victim was taken to a hospital and later died from his injuries. The incident remains under investigation. It's another cut in interest rates. Autobeat reporter Jeff Gilbert examines what impact that could have on the new car market.
With 2 earlier interest rate cuts this year, the cost of car loans has been going down slowly. But Cox Automotive senior economist Charlie Chesborough says that's only a small part of a payment that now on average tops $700 a month. Still, any downward trend is good for an industry that's also dealing with tariff costs.
We're going to be watching these interest rates over the next year, and the hope is they'll come down even further. But we're going to wait and see what the impact of these tariffs are going to have on the economy and vehicle prices as well.
Chesborough says lower interest rates also tend to help lower the cost of other debts, allowing people to be more comfortable with taking out a new vehicle loan. Jeff Gilbert, the Michigan News Network.
A two-time alumnus is going to take the helm as Eastern Michigan University's newest president. Dr. Brendan Kelly was elected as Eastern's 24th president by the Board of Regents. He's expected to start his role as president-elect on March 1st next year before taking over official duties next spring after President James Smith retires. WSGW News Time 9:10. I'm Mike Percha.
Here's your WSGW weatherology forecast. We'll see a few spotty snow showers at times here early today with partial sunshine developing and a high into the upper 20s. We'll have winds out of the west around 5 to 10 miles per hour, gusting as high as 20. Then for tonight, mostly cloudy, a low near 11. By Friday, mostly cloudy, high around 26 degrees. Saturday, partial sunshine, a high around 19. Sunday, sunshine, high around 21 degrees. Then by Monday, we'll have a chance for some snow showers, cloudy, another high around 21. Tuesday, partial sunshine, a high of 30. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki with the WSGW weatherology forecast.
Currently, it's 23.
Now, the only local radio talk show offering you the chance to ask your questions and express your opinions from around your block to around the world. The Art Lewis Show is on 100.5 and 790 WSGW and online, WSGW.com. The Art Lewis Show is presented by Westside Decorating.
Yes, indeed, Westside Decorating Center, 5789 State Street in Saginaw. Everything you need for home decorating, you're going to find it at Westside Decorating Center. And a good morning to you. Welcome to the 2025 edition, for the 20th time, our Radiothon for the benefit of the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. And I am pleased to tell you that at this point, toward our $60,000 goal for the day, we have already raised, thanks to your generosity, $20,210 up to 9 a.m. this morning. That's a very nice start. Now we want to accelerate. Step on the gas and let's get her moving. So far, you've provided 577 days of hope and care toward our goal of 1,714 days of care. Your $35 gift will provide a night of hope and care. And we thank you for whatever you can give, because important service that they provide here in the Great Lakes Bay region. And to talk about it with us this morning, the man who runs it all. He is the CEO of the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan, and he is Dan Streeter.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is it really good morning if we've already been doing this for a while?
Yeah. Yeah. And I didn't even pick on you. Look at
I
that.
know
It's amazing,
Well,
isn't it?
then let me pick on you. So normally your show helps carry the day, but right now Charlie in the morning team pretty strong.
Well, so we'll just have to blow by him.
There you go.
Because we've always been the leader, haven't we?
That's right. Yes.
Well, what we ask you to do is to donate to the Rescue Ministries, and we'll talk to Dan about that here in a minute, but we want to give you the number of the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line. It's easy to remember, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. If you can gift us $35 or more or less, whatever you can afford. These folks are good stewards of that money. And in fact, Dan Stewart, you've been recognized for that, haven't you? In terms of how you operate with the funds you have.
We purposely engage with a third party called Charity Navigator. And so you could go online right now and you could call up Rescue Ministries. You could see our most recent 990. You could see how we compare with other nonprofits and exactly how things are spent. And we've achieved their highest rating. It's important to us that there's integrity in the finances, and also that that it's kept here locally, so that when people give, they know what it's going towards and that it's being used the way that they intended.
Yeah, the dollars aren't going to some national organization. They stay
Correct.
right here. They're used right here by the organization.
Exactly.
And we should point out the need is greater now for a couple of reasons. One, the economy.
Right. Yeah.
But two, it's costing you more to provide those services. For years and years, it was $30 a night. You've had to up it because it costs you more to provide those services.
Costs continue to go up. Plus, there's also a national crisis on affordable housing. There's a lack of affordable housing. And you take a look, if you've been out in the rent market at all to try to find something for a mom with a couple kids, to get anything less than $1,000 is extremely difficult.
Very difficult. Very, very difficult.
So it puts a demand on their services to be even higher. Last night, 231 people needed a place to stay. But even as we talk about the value,
And I have to tell you,
yeah,
it surprises me that it's not more given the weather outside.
so that's one of the misconceptions that people have about homelessness, is that it's weather connected. We stay full all year long, and it's a critical need all through the year. And but what I was going to say as well is that when people donate, I think the really important things is that the Connoisseur Media stations have led the way by donating today. So Rescue Ministries is not charged one penny for any of the services. Art is free today.
Just to go back, credit where credit is due. Many years ago, probably 21 years ago now, the Rescue Ministries did a radiothon elsewhere. They were charged for the time.
Mm-hmm.
And when they walked away from it, they had really very little money for all the time that was put into it.
Basically, it was break even.
Because most of it, the station that
Yep.
they were at, got most of the money. Our program operations manager at the time, Dave Maurer, went to Dan and said, "Gee, we'd like to do the radiothon." To which Dan said, "Okay, how much?" To which Dave said, "Nothing. Zip." For 12 hours, once a year, we turn the radio station over to the Rescue Ministries to raise money for them. And they do not pay one single red cent to us. This is a contribution of, and what's really nice about it, for years and years, of course, we were owned by Alpha Media. We now have new owners, Connoisseur Media, whose community philosophy is the same, if not stronger, than Alpha Media. So here we are under new ownership, but same song.
Exactly. And so I'm so glad that you gave credit to Dave. He was a phenomenal part in his passion
For years.
Yes, to make sure we're told, and that a great platform was given, and he worked and strove so hard to building that. And what's also amazing, and he helped cultivate this, is to now see all the different personalities within the stations that believe in Rescue Ministries and that give. And you can just tell when you come into the spirit of this area of cooperation and wanting to see this succeed and do so much for our community. And that's part of the reason why then, WSGW received a national award, because this is such a unique, I talked to other mission directors all across the country. Nobody has what WSGW does for us. And I think that's important for listeners to know that up front, that WSGW is paving the way for their donations.
And we should also point out, not to the degree we do it today, but in the summer, there's a summer match campaign that we also jump on board with. And you really need that. I mean, it's a constant need for fundraising, isn't it? That's the unfortunate part of being a nonprofit like you are, is that you constantly have to have a flow of funds.
Part of it is that the need hasn't gone away. There are still new faces constantly showing up to the doorstep. Over 2,000 people last year needed a place to stay. And if it wasn't for Rescue Ministries, where would they turn?
Yeah.
And on top of it, as you invest, it has allowed us the opportunity to continue to broaden the services. And even if you've been listening this morning, you heard about our youth services. Well, if people didn't give and believe in the ministry, we wouldn't have been able to include youth services.
Right.
And you just heard Jaya's testimony. What would have happened to Jaya if there wasn't a place for her?
$35 gift provides a night of hope and care, and hope is an important word we're going to talk about more. Goal for the day, $60,000. It's easy to give by going to our Martin Chiropractic Hope line, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-HOPE. They can also give online, can't they?
They could. They could go to rescuemidmichigan.org.
Okay. Come back. We have a special treat for you. And more conversation as we ask you to continue to support our Sharing Hope Radiothon here on WSGW. Title sponsors Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting. And throughout the day, the Martin Chiropractic Phone Bank.
My name is Angie Guja. I've been an oncology nurse my whole nursing career. I knew that that's where I wanted to be. In 2014, I was diagnosed with breast cancer, so I understand what patients are going through. What I love most about working for Carmanis is I think that the only way to get the best care is to drive far. They're thankful that they can get the same care that they would get in the big cities right here in our backyard.
Take a second for connected care. Visit carmanis.org or call 1-800-CARMANIS.
This week, it's a year-end overstock sell-off at Godwin's Furniture and Mattress. Upgrade your home with closeout savings up to 73% off. Plus, Godwin's pays your tax. Or with just a $19.99 minimum purchase, get up to 48-month special financing. It all has to go. Shop hot buys like Serta Queen mattresses starting at $299 and Lazy Boy recliners from $499 while they last. With closeouts up to 73% off, you gotta go to Godwin's. Visit any of our 12 Mid-Michigan locations or shop godwinsfurniture.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
I'm Jerry Willis, and this is the Fox Business Report. New claims for unemployment benefits rose more than expected last week. There were 236,000 new claims filed in the week ending December 6th, an increase of 44,000. There is a sign people are coming off long-term unemployment. Continuing claims declined to 1.8 million. Also, another report says the U.S. trade deficit declined by $52.8 billion in September. It's a larger than expected improvement, helped by an increase in U.S. exports. Oracle shares are slumping, down nearly 13%. Wall Street was anticipating a more upbeat forecast from Oracle, and there's concern about its plans to spend $15 billion more on its artificial intelligence buildup in coming months than it previously estimated. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Jenny Coselda. Invested in you.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Pat's Food Center in Freeland has a fresh deli that offers quick meals without the fast food price. Try our signature fried chicken meal and feed a family of 4 for just $17.99. That's only $4.49 per person. For weekly menus and specials, visit patsfoodcenter.com.
'Tis the season for cash with Snow Much Dough at Saginaw Eagles Landing Casino and Hotel. Every Friday in December from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m., one lucky guest will be drawn every hour to win $1,000 cash. Then at 10 p.m., the night wraps with a $5,000 grand prize drawing. Bundle up. A share of $40,000 in cold hard cash is waiting. Only at Saginaw Eagles Landing Casino and Hotel. Real fun, real friendly. Visit Saginaw-EaglesLanding.com for complete rules and details.
Klepov over to Barbana. Back to Levi Harbor. Moves it near side. One-timer. Klepov scores. A missile over the glove of Luke Johnson. It's a power play goal with Spirit tying the game.
The Saginaw Spirit split the weekend on the road and at home against some tough Western Conference opponents. First, it's a visit to London for a rematch with the Knights Friday at 6:45. Then the Spirit return home Saturday to face off against the number 2 team in the West, the Kitchener Rangers, at 6:50. Tune in to live coverage of every game on 100.5 FM WSGW.
I started having heart problems because I was smoking crack. That brought me down, ended up being homeless. And while I was homeless, I got beat up and robbed. And while they was robbing me, they took my wallet. When I went to the hospital, all I had was a pair of pants.
Every person who comes through the doors of the mission has their own unique story. And for Kenneth, that story centered around an addiction to crack and other substances that were destroying his life.
When I was beat up, homeless, nowhere to go, brokenhearted. At that time, that day, I was totally brokenhearted, totally hurt.
But because of your compassion and your generosity for over 120 years, the rescue mission has been able to open its doors to men like Kenneth who needed a place to go and needed to get their life put back together.
I've had folks ask me, did that place really help you? I'm like, huh? What? If you call having a roof over my head and some food in my stomach. So it's nice to have somebody to sit down with me and question me and help remind me on what I need to be doing to get my life together.
You can help provide hope and direction today by calling the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line right now at 989-755-HOPE. That's 755-4673, donating generously during the Sharing Radiothon. We would greatly appreciate it. In studio with me now is Bill Hobson, who kind of produces the Radiothon behind the scenes and gets everything lined up. And you've been doing that a long time, Bill, haven't you? Not just here, you've done it for other missions, for other fundraising type events.
Yeah, days like this are so unique because they present a concentrated opportunity to share powerful stories. And it's hard to do that in a sporadic way, but it's really fun to do it on like a single day. And we're so grateful for the stations here in this group continuing this tradition for 20 years. And
it's about the only one in the country, from what Dan says.
Yeah, I think it's a really unusual partnership that we have, and you've been kind enough to make your show available to us pretty much every year, and to allow us to bring in special guests like the gentleman you're about to re-meet.
And this one is really special. His name is Alan. Alan, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Before you do what you're going to do,
there's a teaser.
Tell us the story of Alan and how you got involved with the Rescue Ministries.
Well,
I'm not sure where to begin. I know that
begin with the need.
Okay. So I was working at a job, and it was a hotel, and I was living there. I was working to live there, right? And then eventually that fell through, and then I became homeless. And so I was looking around for different shelters, and then I had researched the rescue mission. And personally, like for me, I had a really hard time with shelters because I have a very negative connotation to it. But going there actually just really changed my whole perspective. You know, I think the people there are very genuine. You know,
and in fact, you've actually remained there in some ways because you're part of the church.
In a sense, yeah.
Church.
Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm.
How long were you there?
Well, I was at the mission for about 6 months, and I joined the church probably, I want to say in March of this year, I think it was.
And then you got your own place.
Yes.
And it was furnished by Impact.
Yes.
So you really have seen the services.
Yes.
Of the rescue ministry.
Exactly.
So Alan, more than being a good person, has a very good talent. And he's resting on that talent right now because it is a cello. How long have you been playing the cello?
Well, it's interesting because I've been playing cello. It's been kind of on and off for the last 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. What made you do it?
You know, honestly, it's the sound. You know, I mean, I started off playing the violin first, then the viola, then the string bass, but then I stuck with the cello.
Well, we're going to give you a little sample, folks, of Alan's talent, and it is a talent. Alan, it's all yours. That's okay. Fine. You don't have to move it. It's good the way it is. Tell you folks, if that doesn't give you a different perspective of types of individuals that find themselves in need but have tremendous backgrounds.
Yeah, everybody has a story. I mean,
everybody
we
has
say
a story.
that over and over again, but it's really true. And Alan has been blessed with a special talent, but he also works hard at it. It doesn't come easily.
Yeah,
you have to put in the time. There's no way to cheat an instrument, right? You've got to put the work.
So
in.
what do you do now, Alan?
Well, I actually work for myself.
Oh, do you really?
Yes.
What do you do? What's the Alan company?
Well, I trade full time.
Oh, do you really?
Yes, I do.
No kidding.
Yes, I do.
A day trader.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, good luck at that.
I appreciate
that.
Wow.
Speaking of special talents.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty darn impressive. I mean, you know.
Well, again, that takes study. You can't just fake your way through all of that. And it's one of the things that I'm so, I don't know, excited about is being able to share the different stories of the men and women who come to Rescue Ministries. And in some cases, like Alan's, it was a season of need. It's not a forever need. It's a need to get back on your feet again after an unexpected change and a loss of income, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I remember Alan's journey, this isn't an addiction issue. It's not all of those other things that we do frequently see. This is, my paycheck went away.
Yeah.
And
Well,
my place to live went away, and I needed a place. Now you're back out on your feet.
Yeah.
You're engaged in a local church, and you're working, you're productive, and you're still practicing your passion for music.
Indeed,
and
yes.
you know, for all of the reasons today, Art, that we ask people to call in, Alan is a really good example of that, of a changed life who needed help for a short season, and he found it at Rescue Ministries.
Well, and it's interesting, and I've said this many, many times. I've told you and I've told Dan, my image of a rescue ministry was founded on my background.
Yeah.
Born and raised in New York City. My image of a rescue ministry was the Bowery in New York, where the image you saw was some guy laying on the sidewalk with an empty brown paper bag and an empty bottle next to him, and across the street was a building with a big cross on it. That was my image of a rescue ministry.
Yeah.
And when I came here, and particularly 20 years ago when we started this relationship, I quickly discovered that that was a broken image, and that the people that I was meeting that were using the services of the rescue ministries were just like me.
Yeah.
Just like you. And for many of them, they're just a paycheck away from finding themselves where they don't want to be. But then the rescue ministry is there to help them. And the word that most, to me, signifies it all is hope. You give them hope.
Yeah. That's, you can live a few days without water or food. You can't really live that long without hope. And for those people who believe that they're completely forgotten and have nowhere to turn, they are in desperate need of hope.
And that's provided by the rescue ministries because people like our audience contribute to keep you going. Goal for the day is $60,000, and that will provide 1,714 nights of emergency shelter. Like everything else, costs have gone up, where we used to ask you for $30 to provide a night of care and hope and care. It takes $35 now to do the same thing. So their costs don't go down, just like our costs as individuals have not gone down. And that provides a warm bed, a clean and safe environment, 3 meals a day, laundry facilities, clothing needs, direction and counsel. And really, the bottom line, a place that really cares. And that's evident in all of the people employed and the people there that are using the service. I mean, when you went there, Alan, did you have apprehension going in?
I was very, how can I say this? I was very skeptical, honestly.
Yeah,
Very
I
skeptical.
can believe that. I would be too, I think, if I didn't know about it. How long did it take you to get comfortable and realize they were there for you?
It took me like, I want to say about 2 months of being there, because it's like, I'm there and I see the leaders that are there too as well. And just by talking to them, it just, they about you as a person, despite your background, you know? So this is why it took me about 2 months, but after that, I fitted in. I had came and did what I was supposed to do, excuse me. And yeah, I'm here because of them, actually. Yeah.
And it's interesting you put it that way, despite your background, because they're more interested in your future than your background.
Exactly, yes.
I mean, the background may give guidance as to what you may need, but it's your future that's what it's all about.
Absolutely.
Well, Alan, thank you for sharing your talent with us, and thanks for sharing your story with us.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Very good. Bill?
Not every day we have a cello in the studio.
Not every day.
It's a special day, I told you.
Goes back a long time when radio stations had music in their studios.
Right. And then it probably wasn't usually classical.
That's true. We've got some other stories to tell you, and we will do that, but we'd like to remind you that your $35 gift will provide a night of hope and care. If you can give more, that would be wonderful. And if you can't afford the 35, but you can give a little less, call away. And again, it's the Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE, 755-4673. The goal is to provide 1,714 nights of emergency shelter. We'd like to provide more than that, though. And our thanks to our title sponsors, Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting, for their help, and also our digital sponsor, Dick Williams Gun Store. We appreciate them. As of 9 o'clock, it was 20,210. We'll get you an updated total, but we're going to take a break. And let me start by saying thank you to an organization I've been associated with now, and that's the McDonald Ford Group out in Freeland. I've been a customer for McDonald Ford for decades. I've known the McDonald family for many, many, many years. And the wonderful thing about the McDonald family is just like the Rescue Ministries. They care about the people they serve. Now, it's wintertime, and you know your tires, those that you use all year round, may not be suitable for winter driving. I've asked John from Quick Lane Freeland to tell you why that is.
Hello, Art. Yes, winter tires are made with a pliable rubber compound that includes silica to stay flexible and maintain grip in freezing temperatures, unlike harder all-season tires which stiffen and lose traction in the cold. This flexible compound allows the tire to better conform to the road surface, providing superior grip and traction on snow and ice to keep you safe.
Thanks, John. Stop in today, Quick Lane Freeland and McDonald Ford. While you're there, have your tires checked, have your cooling system checked for the winter, and also take a look at the new lineup of Fords available from McDonald Ford, as well as their pre-owned vehicle lot, which has vehicles for every price range. McDonald Ford and Quick Lane Freeland, two names that stand together to help you with your automotive needs.
We're proud to make Pioneer Sugar for you and your family. Proud to be found in your kitchen, the heart of your home. And it doesn't really matter what you make with Pioneer Sugar, whether it's with our granulated white, light brown, or soft confectioners. It's the memories you'll make using it that will matter the most. Pioneer Sugar, pure and all natural, made from sugar beets grown right here. What could be sweeter than that?
It could be the best years of your life. In retirement, you'll finally get to do what you want to do, but you have to plan for it. Start by tuning into Mindy and Nolan McIntosh of McIntosh & Associates every Sunday at noon for Wealth Michigan with the McIntoshes. Make retirement the best time of your life. Tune in Sundays at noon for Wealth Michigan with the McIntoshes. Firm offers insurance services. Investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
Are you tired of running out of space? Check out Menard Self-Storage Facility. Menard Self-Storage offers the most convenient and secure self-storage in the area. Options include features like 24/7 access, video surveillance, and on-site management. Menards has warehouse units at the best prices in the area, and your first month is free. They're going quickly, so reserve yours now at menardselfstorage.com. Unit and offer details may vary by facility.
Save big money at Menards.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. More than 1 million people are part of healthcare sharing now because it just makes so much sense right now. And MediShare is the gold standard. Members like it a lot. We know this from member surveys. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It is a proven thing. And if you join before December 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they'll waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call. You'll get a price within 2 minutes. And again, the deadline's December 15th. Call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. It's 877-26-BIBLE. That's 877-26-BIBLE. 877-26-BIBLE.
You are with WSGW in the Stormmaster Exterior Studios. And you are listening to WSGW Online, presented by Stormmaster Exteriors.
Hi, we're back with you during our Rescue Ministries Radiothon. Goes on till 6 o'clock tonight. looking to raise $60,000 for the rescue ministries, and we're well on our way. One of the stories is a gentleman named Frank. Here is his story.
Everyone who comes through the doors of the rescue mission has their own unique story, and that's certainly the case for Frank, who found himself financially distressed because of the cost of cancer treatments.
I went through the chemo and radiation and stuff, and then I couldn't keep working, so I went down to once a month check, and so I couldn't afford stuff, so I ended up coming to the mission.
Frank is one of many veterans cared for at Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan, and when this former Marine needed a place to go, the mission was there for him.
It's not just a bed, they give me an opportunity to better yourself. They have a lot of resources that you don't know about. A lot of different avenues you can go down to get yourself placed. You gotta look in the mirror, and it's up to you to do different things to get yourself warm, but they do really help you a lot.
You can provide hope and direction today by calling the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line right now at 989-755-HOPE, 755-4673, and donating generously during the Sharing Hope Radiothon, and we will be forever grateful for that. Welcome back to the Radiothon. Again, Dan Streeter, the CEO of the Rescue Ministries, is with us, and you have brought a guest.
We have somebody that's really excited.
I can tell.
Jeanette is here. She's
Shooting
been looking forward to
daggers
this.
through you for
Yes,
sit right up, Jeanette, and pull that thing down in front of you just a little bit, just so we hear you.
Yeah, this
There
is one
you
of those
go.
moments you want to go online and see the stream
Well,
because
just a moment. I'll turn it on. Hang on. That's a good point. Yeah, I can do that. All right, click this. Maybe. Hey, there we go.
I mean, right off the bat, you think somebody that has experienced homelessness should not be laughing.
Yeah, no, I'm just excited.
Well, Jeanette, let's talk a little bit about you. How did you find yourself at the City Rescue Ministry?
Well, I came from Dallas, Texas. My church family sent me here to stay with family for I won't be homeless in Dallas, Texas.
So there were family up here.
Yes.
Okay.
But
you were homeless in Dallas, or
I was becoming homeless, and no shelters were available. So my church family, church in the city, I got baptized May 18th, 2025. They didn't want me homeless, so they talked to my family member here, but all was lies when I got here. They didn't know either. So I got here, left there, walked to seek help, met Miss Diamond at the health department here in Saginaw, Michigan. From there, they called a rescue mission. Hearing Miss Mona's voice on that intercom, that sweet voice, and she heard how distraught I was and crying, and she told Miss Diamond to send me on. They was gonna figure out something and work something out. When I get there, I asked for Miss Mona or Miss Chris. Miss Chris was the first face I seen at the rescue mission, coming down to the second floor to get me. My whole life changed. I'm here in a state, never been here before, didn't know where I was going until I heard Miss Mona's voice and met Miss Chris' face. And they helped me tremendously.
How long ago was this?
The 7/7 is when I walked into the rescue mission.
What was that?
7/7 of 2025.
7/7.
Yes.
So
And
July's all of a sudden here.
Yes.
So,
yes.
What were the first weeks like for you?
It was kind of like scary because once I met, Pastor Angela, she seemed like she was mean. But the first week, it seemed like she was mean. But that second week, the sweetest lady. She was more nicer than Miss Chris and Miss Mona. I guess it was just her look. To me, that intimidated me a little. But I'm saying the first week, was like scared, but I felt safe. I was safe. I felt, a lot of love in that place once I first entered there. Nervous. But I'm saying, it all quickly changed. I'm saying, hearing the voices that I heard over the phone before I got there, which was Miss Mona and Miss Chris, I'm saying they helped me. They saved my life, to be honest. Because I'm saying I didn't know where I was going to be.
Curious ways.
Yes, he does.
Your church group in Dallas sent you up here to be with a family member that didn't work. And now look where you found yourself.
Yes.
And that's not an unusual story, Dan, is it?
Is not an unusual story. And also what's interesting, another part of this, is about 7 years ago in the Radiothon, we had a young mom named Krista, or Chris, as you're referring to, coming from the Ann Arbor area. Her and her family could not find any place to stay. And they finally kept on searching. And finally, they came to Rescue Ministries. And now you fast forward, and her family have been stably housed, and she's now on staff. And she's helping to deliver the care that was given to her so many years ago.
I'm going to interrupt just for a minute because we have a new total.
All right.
We have a new total as of 9:45, $25,790. We are moving along here.
Your listeners are stepping up, as we knew they would.
And right now, Shaw Contracting is matching to double what you pledge. So give us a call at the Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. So what's ahead for Jeanette? What's next?
What's ahead for Jeanette? They've been working with me. Like I say, they've been very awesome. I love the staff. Haven't had no problem with the staff. I did get pulled off the waiting list. I have been approved for a 1-bedroom. And I'm just waiting on my keys.
You're talking about housing voucher.
Yes, and I'm waiting on the keys. I'm waiting on the envelope to say, come
so
get
will
my
Impact
keys.
then come into play?
Impact. I have Impact. I'll be walking out with me a laptop and with Impact. And I am so grateful because it was a struggle, because there's people's in there from all, it was a struggle.
So Jeanette, once you're in your own place, what's your future? What do you want to do?
I would like to come back and give back to the mission. I am very grateful for how they saved me and helped me. So I would like to come back and help, volunteer any way I can. I hate that I got to wait 3 months, but they will see me in 3 months. I still can come back to the mission and visit. I still can come back and visit, once I'm out of there. But I would like to give back. And
what are you going to do for work?
For work, at the moment, I'm not working right now. I'm on a pending disability case. Because I have issues, I have surgeries and stuff coming up. So at the moment, I'm not currently working.
But you have a good heart. Can hear it.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I try. Like I said, just been through so much, and to be at the mission and feel the love and and know that they're there.
Well, bless you.
Yes.
Thanks for being with us.
Thank you for having me. I am so excited. Thank you.
989-755-HOPE, the number to call to contribute to our Radiothon, and we'll be back with more.
It's natural to have questions about what's next, from a diagnosis you never expected or a treatment plan that feels complicated and short on options. But you always have a choice. To believe your path forward should have clarity and confidence, with access to pioneering therapies and the latest clinical trials. Cancer is everything we do, and we do it all right here in Michigan. Visit Carmanis.org or call 1-800-CARMANIS.
For 100 years, Forward Energy has been more than just a home. We've been a part of your community, and you've been a part of our family through every storm, every season, and every moment. We've been right here, keeping you warm and safe. As your hometown energy provider, we deliver more than just propane. We deliver peace of mind with reliable service, quality you can count on, and a commitment to always being there when you need us most. Forward Energy, 100 years strong, fueled by family, powered by community.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-578-3203. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-578-3203. That's 800-578-3203. Tax Relief Advocates, real solutions for real people.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
And we are back with you during this holiday season, and we are in the throes of our Radiothon for the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan, presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting. And the number to call for your generous donation is Martin Chiropractic Hope Line, 989-755-HOPE. Dan Streeter, the Chief Executive of the Rescue Ministries, with us, and you brought us another guest.
Yeah, this is Ron. So, yeah, like I said, we just want to continue to bring real people, real faces, and so that way you understand that homelessness is just too many times we just get this perception that it's somebody.
Well, that's the image we've always been shown, you know. So, Ron, first of all, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? God bless.
Same to you. And what brought you to the Rescue Ministries?
Well, I was born in Pontiac. My mom is Latina. My dad is African American, and they split up when I was 6 months old. So I ended up in San Antonio. So I come back to see my dad. They opened the door for me, and I was doing drugs at the time. And the mission really gave me hope. You know, the staff there, really good people. They got classes where you can go to. They feed you. They clothe you. It's just people are so nice there. Is that if you're homeless and you're having problems, I suggest you would come there, and they will help you out there. You know, and
so how long ago was that?
This was about a year ago. I've been at the mission for going on a year. So everything's been going good. I'm working at Chipotle now. I'm a cook at Chipotle on State Street. So if any of y'all want to come out to Chipotle, we'll have some good food.
Any secrets? No, never mind.
No. Well, this is their recipe, so I can't mess with their recipes. I got to go by what they do. But yes, the mission is a great place. The staff is real good people there. So if you don't have anywhere to go, they'll help you. They'll clothe you. Like I say, they have a closet there where you can get clothes, and it makes you look nice.
Let me ask you this, Ron. You came in with an addiction.
I had an addiction.
Yes. What was the hardest thing for you?
The hardest thing for me is to leave people. You know, you got to stray away from people that are doing it, the people that you love, and love them from a distance. So that was the hardest thing for me to do, because I had good friends, knowing they were doing drugs too, but I knew they had good hearts. So I stopped doing drugs, and I'm homeless myself. I'm there. I'm trying to get, to where I'm trying to get, but I'm always want to lend an extra hand, They taught me to have hope when I didn't have hope, and it's a good place, man. It's warm. The staff is good. We got pastors. Without God, it's not possible. So if you say if you can do it without God, you're lying.
It's interesting, Dan. These folks come to you with, many of them, tremendous problems.
Yes.
Every one of them has a good heart.
Yes.
You tell these stories, you listen to these people.
Yeah.
Ron is somebody with a good heart.
Yeah, you got to walk with integrity and be humble.
Whoa.
That's what it's about.
I think that's the critical piece, is that if we don't engage, if we don't give people the value and show them the value that they still have, then you're going to lose that opportunity.
Yeah.
And if all you know is rejection, and you don't know a love and somebody cares, then
especially these people come from, homes without mother and father, and the Lord opened the door for me to have a mother and father, and I try to show them, that no matter what, you have people here that love you, and they're going to bring you in. It's like God says, when you don't have a mother and father, the Lord will bring you in.
Well, Ron, bless you, and we have nothing but good thoughts for you in the future.
Thank you. You have a Merry Christmas.
We'll be over to eat your recipes at Chipotle.
Amen. I hope y'all come by there. I'll be right there on the front line.
We'll take our last break, tell you what's ahead next hour.
Hey, Lions fans, join us at the Sawmill Sunday, December 14th as the Pride prepares for the showdown in Tinseltown against Matthew Stafford and the LA Rams. It's Lions Game Day presented by Garber Buick, featuring former Lions great Eddie Murray for pictures and autographs starting at 3:30 with a 4:25 kickoff, along with food and drink specials throughout the game. Food, drinks, football, and fun, all in one place. Lions Game Day at the Sawmill, presented by Garber Buick. See you at the Sawmill at 19 Sawmill Boulevard.
Hi, folks. This is Jim Tyson with First Area Credit Union. If a little extra cash would make your Christmas shine a little brighter this year, we've got you covered. Our low-interest Christmas loan is back. Quick, simple, and designed to help you stress less and enjoy more. Whether it's gifts, travel, or the holiday feast, we're here to make your season merry without breaking the bank. So stop in today at First Area Credit Union in Shields or apply online anytime at firstareacu.com. First Area Credit Union, small credit union, big on service.
December 30th at Soaring Eagle. It's the Yacht Rock the Dock Tour featuring Ambrosia plus John Ford Cole. With Peter Beckett, lead singer of Play, and Walter Egan. Don't bother knocking. Come yacht rocking. Tickets start at $45 and run sale now at the Soaring Eagle box office or etix.com. The Yacht Rock the Dock Tour, December 30th at Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. SoaringEagleCasino.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination footing, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Just a reminder, we need your help to make our $60,000 goal for the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. Call the Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE. And we will be back with more after the news.
Broadcasting from the Stormmaster Exterior Studios, WSGW, Saginaw, Bay City, Midland, WSGW-FM, Carlton.
This is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by Eggland's Best.
I'm Deborah Rodriguez. We begin on Capitol Hill, where the Senate is set to vote next hour on an issue at the heart of this fall's government shutdown. Republicans like Lindsey Graham are pushing a proposal to shift Affordable Care Act tax credits that expire at the end of the month into health savings accounts.
The current system is not delivering affordable health care. 200% increase in Obamacare. The promise was to save money. It's going through the roof in terms of cost.
Democrats like Chris Van Hollen want to extend those tax credits.
Republicans have had years to come up with alternatives, and now they're scrambling at the last minute to try to come up with something.
Venezuelan opposition leader Maria Corina Machado has escaped her hiding place near Caracas and made it to Norway to pick up her Nobel Peace Prize.
I am very hopeful Venezuela will be free and we will turn a country into a beacon of hope, an opportunity of democracy.
She says she received help from the U.S. to leave her country. The Wall Street Journal says Machado wore a wig to get past 10 military checkpoints, then took a wooden fishing boat to Curacao, where she boarded a private plane to Oslo. Time is tipping its hat to the architects of artificial intelligence. The magazine has named them their 2025 Person of the Year.
Time's cover features several AI pioneers sitting high up on a construction beam.
Obviously, Person of the Year traditionally recognized as a person, but we felt that this time around, the huge advance in artificial intelligence couldn't be told through one singular person alone.
Co-author Billy Perigo dives into the potential dangers of AI and its potential impact on the economy.
Is it reminiscent of the dot-com bubble of the early 2000s?
He says this was the year it became clear there will be no turning back from or opting out of AI. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
Disney and OpenAI have just announced a 3-year licensing deal that'll allow users to create short videos featuring more than 200 characters from Disney, Marvel, Pixar, and Star Wars franchises through artificial intelligence and share them. We've also learned the heirs of an 83-year-old Connecticut woman are suing OpenAI's ChatGPT and Microsoft for wrongful death. They claim the chatbot intensified her son's paranoia, helped him direct it at his mother before he died by suicide. New survey from the payment platform Branch finds more than 80% of hourly workers worry they won't be able to pay their bills on time. Branch CEO Atif Siddiqui.
Some of this is just impact of still rising prices,
housing costs, inflation. And so, they're just feeling a lot more of these pressures more intensely and more frequently.
6 in 10 say they've skipped meals to cover bills. This is CBS News.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's Best Eggs. They're just so delicious with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's Best.
This week, it's a year-end overstock sell-off at Godwin's Furniture and Mattress. Upgrade your home with closeout savings up to 73% off. Plus, Godwin's pays your tax. Or with just a $19.99 minimum purchase, get up to 48-month special financing. It all has to go. Shop hot buys like Serta Queen mattresses starting at $299 and Lazy Boy recliners from $499 while they last. With closeouts up to 73% off, you gotta go to Godwin's. Visit any of our 12 Mid-Michigan locations or shop godwinsfurniture.com.
This holiday season, every dollar spent close to home helps strengthen our community, supporting local jobs, local families, and the small businesses that make our town unique. When you shop local, you're not just buying a gift, you're giving back to the place we all call home. This message is brought to you by the Iron Grind Coffee Shop, fueling your holidays with handcrafted brews. The Antique Warehouse, your destination for unforgettable vintage finds. And Coop's Ironworks Gym, where strength and community are built every day.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Live from the 100.5 and 790 newsroom, this is WSGW News.
Cloudy skies and 25 degrees at 10:05. Good morning, I'm Mike Percha. A Bay City woman is facing a felony murder charge in connection with the death of her 4-year-old son. Jessica Burke was previously charged with first-degree child abuse after authorities say her son died from starvation. Burke remains in custody at the Bay County Jail on a $250,000 bond. She could face life in prison if convicted. Her preliminary hearing, which was scheduled for Wednesday, has been postponed while prosecutors add the felony murder charge. Police responded to Burke's home in October of 2024 after she reported her son Noah was not breathing. He died that same day, weighing only 10 pounds. Medical records reportedly show concerns from doctors dating back to 2020, warning Burke's decisions regarding his care without additional intervention. Burke's attorney requested the hearing delay following the filing of the more serious charge. Authorities continue to investigate, and a new hearing date is set for February. A Flint Township man is in custody after authorities say he lured an 18-year-old from Mississippi to Michigan. Police say the relationship between the man and the girl began online years ago through a video gaming platform and allegedly involved manipulation. Officers executed a search warrant at a Flint Township residence on Monday and found both the suspect and the young woman, whom police say is intellectually disabled. The 26-year-old man was arrested and is being held at the Genesee County Jail on a nationwide extradition warrant for kidnapping. The woman received medical care and is expected to reunite with her family soon. Flint Township Police are warning parents to monitor online interactions, particularly in gaming communities where predators can pose as trusted friends. The suspect has yet to be arraigned. WSGW News Time, 10:07.
Hi, I'm Kelsey Crane. With the holidays upon us, now's the time to buy and save. There's a reason why Crane's L&M Appliance Center and Home Furnishings have been serving this area since 1956. It's customer satisfaction. You'll love to shop at Crane's because right now, our prices are affordable and our financing makes it a whole lot easier to buy now. 0% interest for 12 months or even 0% interest for 18 months. Remember, we work with you to find the right appliance that fits your needs, budget, and lifestyle from name brands like GE, Frigidaire, LG, and Samsung. We also know you can't put a price on comfort, but a great deal helps. We have great deals on mattresses, recliners, living room, bedroom, dining room, and office furnishings, and special 0% financing available as well. See us today. Now is a great time to shop at Crane's L&M Appliance Center and Home Furnishings. In Saginaw, 3260 Bay Road. In Kerkau, 1556 West Kerkau Road, M81.
WSGW News Time, 10:08. The weather forecast is coming up. DTE says they want to correct misinformation about a proposed data center in Saline Township. There has been public outcry about the center, with people citing environmental concerns, rate hikes, and a lack of transparency. The utility company released a statement yesterday addressing some of the concerns. DTE says the contracts submitted to the Michigan Public Service Commission only has confidential customer or commercially sensitive information redacted. They add that hundreds of millions of dollars from the data center annually will allow for grid system improvements. The proposed Saline Township data center would be the largest in the state. However, according to Michigan Attorney General Dana Nessel, DTE has not been forthcoming with those contracts as they tried rushing through the process through the Michigan Public Service Commission. The Michigan Supreme Court is considering a challenge to a murder sentence from 1976. Here's Michigan News Network's Ryan Recker.
Nearly 50 years ago, Edwin Langston was convicted of felony murder. He was part of an armed robbery where a South Haven grocery store owner was killed. He's serving a life sentence. But a few years after that conviction in a separate case, the court determined malice needs to be established as an element to any murder conviction, but it only applied moving forward. The lawyer representing Langston argued if a jury heard about the malice argument, things would be different. But Eric Rastusha represents the state of Michigan and sees things differently.
There was no due process violation found in Aaron because the jury convicted him based on the old felony murder definition of malice. And this essentially legislative change to Michigan's definition of felony murder, while substantive, did not have to apply retroactively because the change was not required either constitutionally or otherwise by law.
And there's still a lot of questions that the Michigan Supreme Court needs to answer after hearing these oral arguments. Ryan Recker for the Michigan News Network.
WSGW News Time 11:10. I'm Mike 10:10. I'm Mike Percha.
Here's your WSGW weatherology forecast. We'll see a few spotty snow showers at times here early today with partial sunshine developing and a high into the upper 20s. We'll have winds out of the west around 5 to 10 miles per hour, gusting as high as 20. Then for tonight, mostly cloudy, a low near 11. By Friday, mostly cloudy, high around 26 degrees. Saturday, partial sunshine, a high around 19. Sunday, sunshine, high around 21 degrees. Then by Monday, we'll have a chance for some snow showers, cloudy, another high around 21. Tuesday, partial sunshine, a high of 30. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki with the WSGW weatherology forecast. Currently, it's 24.
Now, the only local radio talk show offering you the chance to ask your questions and express your opinions. From around your block to around the world, The Art Lewis Show is on 100.5 and 790 WSGW and online.com. The Art Lewis Show is presented by Westside Decorating Center.
Westside Decorating Center, 5789 State Street in Saginaw. Everything you need for home decorating, you're going to find it under one roof. Westside Decorating Center. And a good morning to you. Welcome to hour number 2 of my portion of our Sharing Hope Radiothon for the benefit of the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. And I have an announcement. I have a new total. And this was, as of 10:30, $35,110 so far toward our $60,000 goal. That's enough for 1,003 days of hope and care. And in addition, we have the Kerkau manufacturing match this hour up till 11 o'clock. We'll double your donations up to $2,000. We are asking for a $35 gift that will provide a night of hope and care. But if you can give more, please do. And if you can't afford the whole $35, whatever you can afford, will be appreciated. All you have to do is call the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. And the CEO of the Rescue Ministries, Dan Streeter, sits with me this morning, and you brought another guest.
That's right. So we asked Sarah to come in, but because she has another connecting point, that's, I think, one of the fun parts about the ministry now is that there's so many different ways that people connect. And so one of the branches of the ministry that we just started up a year ago is called Higher Purpose. And part of the passion of Higher Purpose is to try to help fight the battle of poverty and homelessness out in the neighborhoods to help people stay sustained where they're at. Well, one of the things that we like to do these periodic classes, and so a partnership rose up with chopping it up in the city. They approached us.
A cooking thing.
Exactly, a cooking thing. And so they approached us saying, hey, we want to do something. And we started brainstorming. And what it turned into was this really practical display of classes. And Sarah and her daughters got to participate in that. And then as we were starting to engage, we were like, well, wait a second. Sarah was also a recipient of services and stayed at the shelter in Bay City.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was just kind of fun to now connect all these pieces. But it wouldn't have started if it wasn't because of the volunteerism first of chopping it up in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe Sarah can share a little bit about that experience as well.
Let's turn to Sarah, who, if I met on the street and looked at her, would never think homelessness and shelter.
Right.
So how'd you get there?
It started with sickness, and I ended up being with family, and I couldn't stay there anymore. So we went to it was couch surfing for a little while with my 4 children. And one day I just had to find my own way. And through a lot of prayer and supplication, the Lord opened I called every shelter, and the doors were shut. They were full. And I just kept praying.
Where were you at this time?
I was at a friend's.
Oh, what region? Were you here?
I live in Saginaw.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
I called Bay City, and they're like, well, we're full, but we're going to put you on a list. And I just stayed in prayer. And the next day they're like, come on, let's go. And they were like, be here by dinner time so you can feed the children.
Kids and all.
Yes. Yep. That's how we ended up there.
How long ago was that?
March 29th was the first day that I stepped into the rescue.
Funny how you
mission.
don't forget those dates.
I never forget it. Never. I always want to remember where the Lord took me.
So we've heard a lot of stories of single individuals that arrive at the mission. What was it like for you as a mom with 4 kids? And what ages were these youngsters?
Oh, they're all teenagers.
Oh, they're all teenagers.
They're all teenagers. So
that's called a handful.
A handful, maybe 2. You know,
maybe 4.
Yeah, I'm holding them tight. Yeah. I was really crushed in spirit at that time, but I just kept drawing near to the Lord, and the kids, like, that's where we found restoration, and I couldn't believe it because we were just in one room. And I thought, because I condemned myself as a mother, how did we end up here? It was where we found restoration. And I glorify the Lord for that, because them intimate times in that room where we could just read, I thought they would hate me as teenagers. Who wants to come from the shelter to school, you know? And we found the peace of God there.
Probably gave a little stability.
And they were comfortable. Everybody made them feel very welcomed. They always encouraged them because, you know, they would say, oh, your children are so polite, and and it just helped.
Okay, so eventually we're going to get to the cooking program.
Yes.
But you also used impact services, which tells me you have your own place now.
I do have my own place. Yes, I was able to get a land contract, and that's another glory story because I'll have my house paid off really soon. So
wow.
It only would have took me, it was a blessing that fell in my lap. It will be 2 years to pay off the house.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that wish they could.
Yeah.
wish they could do that.
It's just more of a testament to,
And
keeping
so,
a prayer life with the Lord.
so what drew you to the cooking classes?
Okay, so Amanda at Higher Purpose was the third shift. What do they call them? Case managers?
Yeah. Shelter. Yeah.
Shelter. And like I said, I had a lot on my mind all the time, and she was there to encourage me. So I stayed connected with her. And then she's like, I'm at Higher Purpose now. And I just bought the house. So it just all unraveled and connected. And I actually know someone at Chopping Up in the city, Alex. And it was just like, wow, all these connections, because they do so much too, chopping it up in the city. Yeah.
And now you've, if I read this right, applied to be on the staff?
I have, yes.
So the
at
fun
Rescue Ministries, yes.
So part of the fun part of the Chopping Up in the City was it was a 4-week class, and we're trying to find innovative ways to be able to help families where they're at, how to prepare a nutritious meal.
Yes,
we offer all these different aspects, and then hoping to connect with people and fill the gaps. So not everything is for everybody, but what was one of the incentives was that this was a 4-week class with Chopping It Up in the City. And my wife was also involved with it. And those who went through all 4 weeks then got a Thanksgiving food basket that had a fresh turkey in it and a lot of the stuff that you had learned how to make some of these dishes.
I learned how to make sweet potato casserole for my fiance, which was perfect because I don't like them myself, but I tried it. She had some they had great recipes, lots of tools.
It sounds to me, Sarah, like life really took a positive turn for you in finding the Rescue Ministries.
Yes.
And now I just heard you say fiance.
Yes. Yep.
So what's ahead here?
Submission is what's ahead. Yes. He's been my best friend for a long time. So,
fantastic. Boy, that is
the Lord opened the door for marriage.
What a positive story.
Yes.
Hire her.
Yeah.
Yes, hired. Okay.
I think that's the important part is that there's and the story doesn't end. There's still struggles that are going on.
Yes.
That we're hoping to still connect with. But the depth of it, and it's exciting to see there's a new hope that has helped.
That word hope again.
Amen.
Exactly. Yes. That you start people on the path.
Well, Sarah, we wish you nothing but the best.
Thank you.
And good luck with the future marriage and all of that. And 4 kids growing up.
10 years from now, we'll come back and we'll tell about how Sarah greeted somebody.
Yeah, there you go.
Amen.
That works for me. Thanks a lot.
You're
We're going to
welcome.
take a break, but not before we remind you that we're asking for a $35 gift to provide a night of hope and care. If you can give more, that's a blessing. If you can give less, that's a blessing too, because we will take whatever we can get toward our $60,000 goal. As of 10:30, we were at $35,110, but we need your help by calling the Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE. 989-755-HOPE, or Dan, they can go online to
rescuemidmichigan.org
and make a contribution right online. We'll be back with more.
But we want to educate you and inform you like these things can happen, so you're educated, and they do happen.
She's right. It's estimated that more than 3,000 infants in the U.S. die every year from unsafe sleep environments, and that includes our babies right here in Saginaw. We understand you want your baby close, but let's keep them safe with the ABCs of safe sleep: alone, on their back, and in a crib or pack and play. Safe sleep every night and every nap. Learn more at BeWellSaginaw.org.
It could be the best years of your life. In retirement, you'll finally get to do what you want to do, but you have to plan for it. Start by tuning into Mindy and Nolan McIntosh of McIntosh & Associates every Sunday at noon for Wealth Michigan with the McIntoshes. Make retirement the best time of your life. Tune in Sundays at noon for Wealth Michigan with the McIntoshes. Firm offers insurance services. Investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends,
I can tell you drove high.
parents,
I can tell when you drive high.
relatives.
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm Lauren Simonetti, and this is the Fox Business Report.
Stocks open mixed. Oracle is dragging down the NASDAQ. Oracle shares are down 15. Oracle's debt rose after it revealed massive spending for its artificial intelligence buildup. Also, Wall Street was hoping for a more upbeat forecast from Oracle. Adobe shares are up nearly 2% after its upbeat quarter. Walt Disney will invest $1 billion in OpenAI. Disney characters will be coming to Sora, the AI video generator developed by OpenAI. Users will be able to generate videos of more than 200 Disney, Marvel, Star Wars, and Pixar characters. And the number of new claims for unemployment benefits increased by 44,000 last week to 236,000. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Jenny Coselda. Invested in you.
I'm alpine skier Michaela Schifrin. I've won the most World Cup ski races in history. But what does success mean to me? Success means discipline. It's teamwork. It's the drive and passion inside of us. And it's why Stifel is one of the fastest growing global wealth management firms in the country. If you're looking for success, surround yourself with the people who will get you there. If you're an advisor or investor, choose Stifel, where success meets success.
Stifel Nicholas and Company Incorporated. Member SIPC and NYSE.
Past performance is no indication of future results. Investing involves risk. Consult a financial advisor before making any investment decisions.
Pat's Food Center in Freeland has a fresh deli that offers quick meals without the fast food price. Try our signature fried chicken meal and feed a family of 4 for just $17.99. That's only $4.49 per person. For weekly menus and specials, visit patsfoodcenter.com.
This is Art Lewis. Next year marks the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, and Connoisseur Media, in cooperation with Colette Vacations, is offering a tour featuring the early history of this wonderful nation. Beginning October 12th, you'll fly to Boston to begin this educational journey. From the cradle of the American Revolution, you'll visit Lexington, Concord, and Boston. Then it's on to New York City with a stop at West Point. After New York, it's on to Philadelphia, Valley Forge, and Washington, D.C. Included is a visit to Mount Vernon and Arlington National Cemetery, where you can pay your respect to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldiers. This historic tour includes transfer to Detroit Metro from Saginaw, all hotels, 12 meals, and all touring. To find out more and request a brochure, email us at WSGW.com. And book before March to save $100 per person.
And we're back with you during our Sharing Hope Radiothon, brought to you by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting. We also want to thank the folks at Dick Williams Gun Shop for being our digital smart and chiropractic, for sponsoring the Hope Line 75. The number is 989-755-HOPE. And we have other partners throughout the day: Assured Partners, Winford Engineering, Veterinary Health Center, Shaw Contracting, Kerkau Manufacturing, who this hour are matching your donation, and Members First Credit Union, Umbra Group. There are many. Support the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan, and we hope that includes you. We're asking for a $35 gift, which will provide a night of hope and care, or more if you can afford it. If you can't, less is fine. And the number again on the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line is 989-755-HOPE. 989-755-4673. We have a staff of caring volunteers in our conference room answering the phones. And as of 10:30, $35,110 has been raised toward our $60,000 goal. And there are many, many stories. We heard the first part of this, Frank, who told us the early part of his story, and now we learn more with Frank.
It's not just a bed, they give me an opportunity to better yourself.
Those are the words of Frank, a former Marine who found himself with no place to go. And when he was in that position, he came to Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan.
A lot of people outside, you don't see what homeless people go through and how strong they are. And a lot of homeless people are good people. A lot of people don't realize that.
And it's because of your kindness and your compassion and your generosity that men and women like Frank can come through the doors of Rescue Ministries and find a safe shelter, a warm bed, hot meals, and the counseling that's so vital to help put the puzzle pieces of a broken life back together again.
And they're good human beings. A lot of people think homeless people are no good and they get the wrong idea. But I think homeless people overall are really good people.
Today, you have the opportunity to help change a life with your generous donation. Please call the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line right now at 989-755-HOPE. 989-755-4673 and give a gift of hope. And we really appreciate it. Remember this too, that the Rescue Ministries really are, it's grown from just being a shelter. It started out, I want to say it was 1905 or somewhere back there, as a shelter in Saginaw. It has since grown, of course, to have the City Rescue Ministry in Saginaw, the Good Samaritan Rescue Ministry in Bay City, Impact Designs, which provides household furniture and other items to families who come through the R3M program and have gotten a place of their own to call home. Impact Designs transforms an empty house or apartment into a home by using donated items from the community and a bunch of volunteer interior designers. And again, that donation from the community is important. If you have household items that you can donate to Impact Design, do so. Samaritan Youth Services provides short-term, transitional, and permanent housing for Bay Area youth ages 12 through 17 and young adults in need. Staff also provides and coordinates access to local schools, counseling services, healthcare, vocational preparedness, and other resources. And as Dan Streeter mentioned, Higher Purpose is dedicated to developing thriving neighborhoods in the city of Saginaw through neighborhood revitalization, career opportunities, personal development. Opened in 2025. This year, work at Higher Purpose is already underway with regular life skill classes and career fairs being offered, home improvement and blight removal projects ongoing, and street-level case management happening on a daily basis in the adjacent neighborhoods. And, the world of rescue is a unique one in that the dedicated staff at Rescue Ministries reaches out to all people, regardless of race, gender, religion, appearance, high habits, etc. The goal of rescue is to introduce a change, and I go back to that word hope, to those coming to the mission for help. It's a faith-based ministry. Rescue Ministries believes every person has immense value to God and should be treated with respect and dignity as they strive to pull their lives back together. You've been hearing these stories throughout the morning, but again, it takes dollars to make it happen. And a majority of those dollars come from folks just like you. $35 provides a night of hope and care. And yes, that's a few dollars more than it was last year, but like everything else in our lives, everything has gone up, including the expenses of serving well over 100,000 meals a year at the Rescue Ministry. So your $35 gift will provide a night of hope and care. If you can give more, it's appreciated. If you can give less, it's appreciated too. Call now, the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line, 989-755-HOPE. Dan Streeter is with us. We have a new number. Ta-da! Give me a drum roll. $35,555. And Kerkau Manufacturing is matching up till 11 o'clock this morning. And you brought someone else with you, Dan Streeter.
Well, I've been bouncing all over the place. And so I didn't get as
Wait, folks. That has nothing to do with the Radiothon. That's just the way he is. Go ahead.
Go ahead and introduce yourself and share a little bit about what's happening with you at Life in the Mission.
Come a little closer to the microphone, too, if you would. Good. Thank you.
Oh, my name is Lyndon Avery.
Hi, Lyndon.
How you doing? Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. So tell me the Lyndon story. First of all, you're not at the mission alone, are you?
No, I have a daughter with me.
You have a daughter with you.
She's mentally slow.
How did you find yourself in this position?
Depending on people, I say, and not on God enough. That's the way I'll sum it up. But it's been a very humbling experience, and it's teaching me a lot about wisdom and discernment.
And how long have you been at the mission now?
Since August.
Since August.
The end of August, something like that.
Where were you before that?
I had an apartment here in Saginaw, but I was going through some trial times. I lost a job. I've been working for 30 years.
Oh, wow.
My mother, God rest her soul, she's been dead a year here in February. I just buried her. And things just start to trickle down from there.
Wow. And, that's the typical story of when I say you're just a paycheck away.
Mm-hmm.
Living proof.
Well, and I think also, as we talked earlier, sometimes people have a perception that those that are homeless are lazy, or that they deserve what has happened to them. And this is a perfect example, 30 years of having worked, but still everything is right on the edge, and it doesn't take much for things to start to unravel.
World collapses around you.
Exactly.
All right, let me take a quick break, and we'll continue Lyndon's story here in just a couple of moments. But we do ask you to call with your donation to the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line, 989-755-HOPE.
Honey, I'm home.
Where'd you work
I took
at
care of all the Christmas shopping.
Steve, you did what?
Well, you know how much I like paintball?
Yes.
I got everyone gift certificates to paintball, even your Uncle Ted.
Paintball has gift certificates?
Yep, and they can be used for anything. Detailing, rust proofing, even graphene coating.
Good thinking, honey. Now I can keep those diamond earrings I bought for your mother.
What?
Gotta go.
Finish your Christmas shopping with a gift certificate from Paintball, located at 3140 Bay Road in Saginaw.
We're proud to make Pioneer Sugar for you and your family. Proud to be found in your kitchen, the heart of your home. And it doesn't really matter what you make with Pioneer Sugar, whether it's with our granulated white, light brown, or soft confectioners. It's the memories you'll make using it that will matter the most. Pioneer Sugar, pure and all natural, made from sugar beets grown right here. What could be sweeter than that?
This right here, this is a call to the ones who don't back down, to the risk takers who defied the warnings, to the ones who lost sleep in pursuit of a dream, to all the nut jobs who mortgaged the house, and the crazies who bet the farm to start up a business. We want to be your next partner. Because no matter how far you've come, or how much you've grown, there's always the next chapter, the next level. And now, there's the Next Rodeo. The Next Rodeo is a creative partner that brings world-class thinking to companies with grit, heart, and hustle. Companies just like yours. The Next Rodeo. The difference between the business you have and the business you want is one great idea. Get the full story at thenextrodeo.com.
Spoiler alert, do you like surprises?
Yeah.
Then do not listen to this commercial, because you may be getting one of 4 new holiday instants from the Michigan Lottery. There's Holiday Doubler.
Not listening.
A $2 ticket with a chance to double your prize. And National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
I can't hear you.
A $5 ticket. That's a way better gift than a Jelly of the Month Club.
Now that's a holiday bonus.
Spoil someone on your holiday list.
Yes, please.
With holiday instants from the Michigan Lottery. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real. And I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say micro, offer ends 12/14. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
The WSGW online poll for you.
Receiving Christmas gifts. There have been a few surveys asking about receiving gift cards as Christmas gifts. Results seem to indicate most people like them. For that matter, several surveys indicated people like to give gift cards as gifts as well as receive them, since everyone understands how it can help the overall shopping experience. Some comments referencing receiving gift cards, the convenience of using gift cards to get what you really want. They're just like cash, which is always a good gift. And even if it's a card you may never use, you can easily gift it to someone else. For our poll purposes, just ahead of Christmas, we expand beyond receiving just gift cards as gifts. The WSGW online poll for you. What is the type of Christmas gift you would most like to receive? Would it be cash? Would it be a gift card? Would it be a purchased gift? Or would it be a homemade gift? Head to WSGW.com, scroll down the homepage, and gift us with your vote in the online poll box.
Broadcasting online, courtesy Stormmaster Exteriors. And from the Stormmaster Exteriors studios, this is W.
Throughout the morning, you've been hearing stories of folks who have been helped by the rescue ministry. Another of those stories is Lisa. And let us hear her story.
Before here, me and Smiley were staying in my car for a couple months, just parking wherever I could, without getting in trouble, without getting caught with a child in the car.
Have you ever wondered who comes to the rescue mission? Well, in this case, it's a young mom by the name of Lisa and her adorable little angel of a son who goes by Smiley. And they ended up in a place they never ever thought would be their temporary home.
Sometimes we have to swallow our pride and do what we need to do to get help. And I don't see anything wrong with it. If you're willing to help yourself and show people that you're willing to help yourself, then it makes it a more positive experience for you.
While at the mission, Lisa has taken part in a number of life skills classes, including budgeting and parenting and home economics, and a number of things that you probably didn't know took place at the rescue mission. But your kindness and generosity has helped make all of those classes possible. Dads and moms are working to put their lives back together again. Thank you for your support. Because without it, Lisa and Smiley may very well find themselves back in a place they do not want to be.
Honestly, probably still on the street, still staying in the car.
You can help provide hope and direction today by calling the Martin Chiropractic Hope Line right now. 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673, and donating generously during the Sharing Hope Radiothon. It takes $35 a day to provide a night of hope and care, which includes a warm bed and clean and safe environment and 3 meals a day, laundry facilities, clothing needs are met, direction and counseling is offered, and really, bottom line, it's a place that cares. The Rescue Ministry of Mid-Michigan. And if you want to donate online, you can go to rescuemidmichigan.org. But again, $35 gives a night of hope and care. And this hour it is matched by Kerkau Manufacturing, who our total as of 10:30 was $35,555. In studio with me, Dan Streeter, the CEO of the Rescue Ministries, and Lyndon is with us. So, Lyndon, you've been around the healthcare industry, and you've been the caretaker to your daughter, and will continue to be the caretaker to your daughter. What was it like for you when you had to find your way to the Rescue Ministries?
Ooh, it was a struggle with myself at first to deal with either being embarrassed or too proud. But then once I got there and talked to Jeff, you know, as a Christian man, you know, you learn to open your eyes up to understand what you're going through. So it took a minute for me to adapt to it because it was something I never experienced before in my life.
How about your daughter?
Ooh, I'm such a protective thing over that to where I had to keep her up under my wing to keep her protected. So it's new to her too. And, you know, we've both been through different changes, and I've had to deal with different attitudes just because we're confined, you know, together. And she used to having her own room, you know. So it's a difference. It's been a challenge, but God is good.
So what's the future for you and your daughter? What do you look for?
Well, a better environment, a better understanding, you know, to continue to strive forward and not to be back in this position again. You know, that's my goal, you know, and to better I'm not going to say we wasn't comfortable before. It was that you learn things. Things were, sometimes when God strengthens you, he strips you to make you whole. I had to learn that.
You were a man of faith before you got there.
Yes, sir.
So that faith continues with the Rescue Ministry.
Yes, sir.
Dan, when someone like Lyndon shows up with a daughter, what happens?
So Lyndon is an example of one of the dynamics that's a little bit newer. We're starting to see more fathers with kids that are with them. And so several years ago, about 4 years ago, we knew that we needed to dedicate more space for family units. And so where we had previously 2 at City Rescue Mission, now we have 7 that we can be able to help provide. And so that way a family can stay intact. It has its own self-contained restroom, shower attached to it. So it feels very
like a
similar.
Mini apartment.
Yeah, it's like a mini apartment or maybe a little bit more like a hotel room
Studio
size.
apartment,
Yeah,
yeah.
studio. And so that way the family can still have privacy and but yet still stay together as a family unit. I think a lot of times people have the perception you come into shelter, it's like one huge dorm. We try to make sure that family unit can be able to survive and help have some privacy and but at the same time start to deal with the issues that they need to get towards self-sufficiency.
Did it change the need for a special kind of counseling when you started getting families?
So we started a program called supportive parenting because there's a lot of you come from experiences and we're trying to break the cycle of homelessness and sometimes abuse, sometimes neglect. Sometimes it's just a lack of resources and trying to pull all those things together and fill those gaps. So then that way families get to see and get the materials that they need. And so then that way when they leave, it's a healthier environment. And that's why the Impact Designs program is so important as well. So then that way that family has a home that's fully stocked and it has a bed for the kids and a dining room table and all the things that they would need to get started. And what's healthier than coming together as a family and eating dinner around a dining room table?
Yeah. Well, Lyndon, we certainly wish you well in your future, you and your daughter.
Well, thank you.
Good Lord will watch out for you.
I have faith that I'm all right with that.
There you go. Lyndon with us from the Rescue Ministries. And remember, your $35 gift provides a night of hope and care. Call us now at Martin Chiropractic Hope Line, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. We'll be back with Dan Streeter in just a few moments here on the Art Lewis Show.
This week, it's a year-end overstock sell-off at Godwin's Furniture and Mattress. Upgrade your home with closeout savings up to 73% off. Plus, Godwin's pays your tax. Or with just a $19.99 minimum purchase, get up to 48-month special financing. It all has to go. Shop hot buys like Serta Queen mattresses starting at $299 and Lazy Boy recliners from $499 while they last. With closeouts up to 73% off, you gotta go to Godwin's. Visit any of our 12 mid-Michigan locations or shop godwinsfurniture.com.
I got it.
Thank you, honey.
Mom, it's for you.
Oh, let me dry my hands. Hold on. Oh, and it looks like we got one too many table settings. Your brother couldn't get leave. He's not going to be
Right here?
Tommy!
Surprise.
How'd you get here?
Well, I know some folks.
This holiday season, let MBS International Airport with services through United and Delta Airlines bring the whole family together. Feel upgraded as soon as you walk through the door. For more information or to book your flight today, visit mbsairport.org.
Peppermint Twist is your sweet chance to win a share of $145,000 cash at Saginaw Eagles Landing Casino and Hotel. Every Saturday in December from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m., pick your peppermint lollipop and reveal your cash prize. Earn 500 same-day points for the chance to trade in your win for a bigger prize. Then at 10 p.m., all winners return for a shot at $15,000 cash. Only at Saginaw Eagles Landing Casino and Hotel. Real fun, real friendly. Visit saginaw-eagleslanding.com for complete rules and details.
RocketGrabPlus.com.
Do you like a really good deal? Are you still working on your Christmas shopping list? Right now, you can score amazing half-off deals to local area businesses like Jason Weber Wildlife Center, the Healing Room Wellness Center, Saginaw Escape, and Saginaw Jelly Ball. These are great ways to stay busy over the winter break, and they won't empty your wallet. Head over to RocketGrabPlus.com right now to snag one of these incredible deals.
RocketGrabPlus.com.
Sherry, what have you done to your hair?
What do you mean? Does it not look good?
It doesn't look good. It looks freaking amazing. I can't believe how thick and healthy it looks. Oh, I must know your secret.
No secret. It's hair volume from New Nordic.
Hair volume, huh? Well, it certainly lives up to its name. Your hair has never looked so thick. It is gorgeous.
I was so tired of having thin and brittle hair. Ugh, and the shedding. So I figured I'd give hair volume a try. Needless to say, I'm thrilled with the results. Hey, where are you going?
I'm going to pick up some hair volume right now. My reunion's next month and I want my hair to look as good as yours.
Hair Volume is the best-selling hair tablet in the world and one of many award-winning natural health products from New Nordic, the #1 supplier of dietary supplements in Scandinavia. Purchase at newnordicusa.com or your local Walgreens, Rite Aid, or CVS. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy. Help your hair look full, voluminous, and beautiful again at newnordicusa.com, Walgreens, Rite Aid, or CVS.
Honey, I'm home. I took care of all the Christmas shopping.
Steve, you did what?
Well, you know how much I like paintball?
Yes.
I got everyone gift certificates to paintball, even your Uncle Ted.
Paintball has gift certificates?
Yep, and they can be used for anything. Detailing, rust proofing, even graphene coating.
Good thinking, honey. Now I can keep those diamond earrings I bought for your mother.
What?
Gotta go.
Finish your Christmas shopping with a gift certificate from Paintball, located at 3140 Bay Road in Saginaw.
This holiday season, unwrap a gift for your wallet with a low-rate Visa credit card from Dow Credit Union. Enjoy 0% APR on introductory balance transfers and an everyday low rate that makes every purchase feel a little bit brighter. Apply today at dowcreditunion.org/ or call 800-835-7794 for details. Other important terms and conditions apply. Membership required. Here's to a season that's merry, bright, and easier on your wallet.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Wouldn't you love to be able to give away $1,000? You can, and we're going to give you the $1,000 to do so. In fact, we're going to give you $2,000 if you're the winner of the Pay It Forward contest with WSGW and the Connoisseur Media family of stations. You get $1,000 to keep for yourself. You get $1,000 to give away to a friend or your favorite charity. Pay It Forward. Enter for your chance to win today. Deadline to enter is December 12th. Enter online at WSGW.com.
Hi, we're back with you here on WSGW, part of our Sharing Hope Radiothon today till 6 o'clock tonight, trying to raise $60,000 for the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. We're more than halfway there at $35,555, and we'll have a new number coming up near the top of the hour. You can donate, of course, at the Martin Chiropractic Hope line, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. There's a group of volunteers in our conference room taking your calls and your pledges. Or you can go online to rescuemidmichigan.org, and in the lower right corner, you'll see a Radiothon box. Click on that, and you can make your donation that way. Dan Streeter with us, and I want to talk for a minute about youth services, because you're in the process and have been of expanding those.
That has been such a rewarding venture that we have been able to do, that God has just blown open the opportunity. It started in 2021, but we knew that there was a need in Bay County for many years. And, you know, part of our strength is the partners that we have all within the community. And so Mary Ellen Johnson, who had been the director of youth protection services for so many years and is a personal neighbor of mine, when we started to brainstorm about needing to open up youth services, we first asked Mary Ellen, hey, are you interested at all? And she says, we just couldn't do it. Well, will you be willing to help us? And she was like, absolutely. And so to have that kind of a partner that already had all that experience helped us to avoid so many mistakes. And so then
and we need to point out, you come up with these ideas. You can't just go and build a building or modify a building and open them. You got to deal with the state, don't you?
There's times where, you know, licensing and inspections, and yes, because, well, number one, we want to run it effectively well, and we want it to be sustainable. And we also want to run it with integrity. So we did a lot of research when it came to the youth services when we first started it out. And goal one was to start with emergency shelter, to do the most urgent crisis-centered thing. And it wasn't very long after that we knew that we needed to then add on transitional housing, because that's where the most vulnerable kids needed a little bit longer care.
And I got to tell you, it shocked me to find out how many 17 and under are out on the streets with no place to live. And I'm going, what's wrong with that picture?
Yeah, Michigan Department of Education estimates annually about 24,000 kids under the age of 18 experiencing homelessness independently. And out of that, only about 700 to 1,000 of them will go into a youth shelter. And the biggest reason is because those kids are escaping from some type of an abusive situation. And so under the state license, you are supposed to do family reconciliation. So that's what made us really say we need to get the transitional housing so we can help kids on a longer period that aren't going to go back into those home situations. And then that's also the birth of Labadee Lofts for permanent housing, so we can add kids that stability that's needed. One of the fun things that just happened last week is the partnership that we have with Bay County United Way. and they were passionate about wanting to adopt our Labadee Lofts kids for Christmas.
Wow.
So they did this huge full-blown Christmas party for them that included food and all these presents, and those kids just got the absolute red carpet. And you go to our Facebook page, you can see some amazing pictures with that partnership with Bay County United Way.
We're going to learn about some other partners coming up, the business partners of the Rescue Ministries coming up on Focus. And we'll be back with lots more, but make that phone line ring, 755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. We'll be back after the news with more.
Broadcasting from the Stormmaster Exterior Studios, WSGW, Saginaw, Bay City, Midland, WSGW-FM, Carlton.
All right, we have a moment here because I messed up as always. Just to remind you that we are looking to raise $60,000 by 6 o'clock tonight. The last number we had at 10:30 was $35,555. Halfway there, but halfway is only halfway. We need to fill the rest. Give us a call again at the Martin Chiropractic Hope line, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-4673. And we will be back right after the news with more Radiothon here on WSGW. And we are still off. Sit down, Dan, for 50 seconds here. I can't get my clock to work right. Anyway.
This is the perfect chance for somebody to call in.
Perfect. Absolutely. Donate on my flubs.
Yeah. This is how you know it's all live.
Yeah, that's for sure. Absolutely.
But we'll count this. Normally your show helps lead the way. So we'll give a little extended time until 11:10. You make a call and it counts to Art's show. So,
well, I know 11:30 counts to my show.
Oh, okay.
You're not cheating me. We'll be back with more. I think the clock now says I do need to shut up and move on to CBS News. We'll be back.
On the Hour, sponsored by CVS Health.
I'm Steve Kathan. A federal judge has ordered the release of Kilmar Abrego Garcia, a man who became the face of the government's immigration crackdown earlier this year. CBS's Camilo Montoya Galvez.
Abrego Garcia is, of course, the Salvadoran man who was wrongfully deported to his home country back in March as part of a U.S. deportation effort, despite the fact that he had an order of protection from being deported to his home country back during the first Trump administration in 2019. The Trump administration this time around acknowledged that it made a legal mistake in deporting him to that country, but for months it refused to bring him back.
Well, CBS's Nicole Skanga tells us the administration's now pitching expedited visas offering legal status and a path to citizenship at a price.
The Gold Card program was created for people who, quote, provide a substantial benefit to the United States. Applicants would pay a $15,000 processing fee, and once screened and approved, they would be required to make a $1 million gift to the United States. In exchange, their residency permits would be fast-tracked.
Healthcare is a focus in the U.S. Senate today, but CBS's Torian Small reports it might not amount to much.
Despite the fact that there are two dueling bills headed to the floor today for a vote, there is not consensus for either. Remember, this isn't just a simple majority needed in order for stuff to get done. There needs to be at least 60 votes to get something across the finish line. And lawmakers we talked to yesterday have said that the other side isn't listening, and ultimately that could cost Americans.
Some rivers are reaching historic levels in Washington state as heavy rain has sparked flooding.
Governor Bob Ferguson has declared a statewide emergency, warning as many may have to move to higher ground.
Jamal Beckham with Snohomish Regional Fire says they've already made several water rescues.
On most of our rescues, we've had people sitting on the hood or the roof of their car out here.
Floodwaters are rising in downtown Sultan, where TJ Council and his fellow employees were piling up sandbags outside Logger's Bar, which brags it never closes.
We've been in here shooting pool and hip waders drinking beer.
Michael Wallace, CBS News.
A day after the U.S. military seized a Venezuelan oil tanker, Venezuelan opposition leader and Nobel Peace Prize winner Maria Corina Machado showed up in Oslo, Norway.
I don't think they have known where I have been, and certainly they would have done everything to stop me from coming here.
Disney is investing $1 billion in OpenAI and will bring characters like Mickey Mouse and Luke Skywalker to the AI company's video generation tool. Wall Street, right now the Dow is up more than 400 points. This is CBS News.
Through trusted relationships and national reach, CVS Health is uniquely positioned to simplify care. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Co-sleeping was something that we were very comfortable with back in the day. Keeping baby close felt we kept baby safe. I had my own personal experience. I almost lost my son that way. So safe sleep for me is something big when it comes to talking to my moms and my families about not co-sleeping, about what a safe crib or a safe sleep environment looks like for baby.
Be Well Saginaw and its partners want to remind you that babies sleep safer alone, on their back, and in a crib or pack and play. Learn more at BeWellSaginaw.org. Cover more ground and get more savings on the fast, durable gas or any diesel model Kubota Sidekick with a top speed of 40 miles per hour and outstanding acceleration and handling with cargo. All backed by a 2-year, 1,000-hour warranty. Get the Sidekick now for $0 down, 1.99% APR for 36 months, now through December 31st. See Lingle Equipment or go to KubotaUSA.com for a full disclaimer. Built upon a solid foundation of cast iron and steel, the Kubota LX series is part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability. They feature powerful Kubota diesel engines and easy operation. The durable Kubota LX series now is 0 down, 0% APR for 36 months, or save up to $4,500 now through December 31st. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer. See Kim Weiss at Lingle Equipment today. Call 989-754-7801 or email kweiss@lingle1.com. Get year-end savings on Kubota at Lingle Equipment, 3001 Sawyer Drive, Saginaw, just off I-75 at the Kerkau exit, south of the Zilwaukee Bridge. Exciting news from Associates in Eye Care. Dr. Luann Rickel is joining our practice, and we're scheduling appointments the first of the year. As this year wraps up, don't forget to use your vision benefits before they expire. Schedule that annual eye exam you've been putting off, especially for school-age children, where early detection makes a big difference. Call 989-792-8686 to book with Dr. Cox, Dr. Kazmarek, Dr. Engel, or Dr. Rickel at our Saginaw or Hemlock locations. Associates in Eye Care, caring for our patients the way we'd want to be treated.
Live from the 100.5 and 790 newsroom, this is WSGW News.
Cloudy skies and 26 degrees at 11:05. Good morning, I'm Mike Kirchhoff. Police are investigating a fatal crash in Saginaw County's Maple Grove Township. Sheriff deputies were sent to Sheridan Road, just north of Ditch Road, around 9:45 a.m. yesterday after the driver of a black Ford Expedition heading north lost control, crossing the center line and crashing into a black Ford F-150 going south. The driver of the pickup, a Clio woman, was killed at the scene. The Expedition had 7 occupants in total, all from Texas. They were taken to Hurley Medical Center in Flint for treatment of non-life-threatening injuries. Registration is now open for the Midland Business Alliance's 2026 annual meeting. The event is scheduled for February 12th at the Great Hall Banquet and Convention Center. The evening will highlight local business achievements over the past year with recognition for leaders and organizations contributing to Midland's growth. Attendees will have a chance to meet with others in the business community and look ahead to upcoming projects and partnerships. The gathering is planned as a formal black tie event with a black and gold theme throughout the celebration. To register, visit business.mbami.org/events. Michigan high school students will get a chance to compete for college scholarship program focused on automated vehicle technology. The annual essay contest and scholarship program from Partners for Automated Vehicle Education, or PAVE, is returning for its 4th year, and Michigan is the host state for the 2025-26 school year. Submissions are open to juniors and seniors with entries accepted through February 28th. A review panel made up of industry professionals will score the essays and choose the top 3. Scholarships range from $2,000 for first place, $1,000 for second, and $500 for third. For more information, visit pavecampaign.org/events. WSGW News Time 11:07.
Hi, this is Doug Williams with Dick Williams Gun Shop. Dick Williams Gun Shop is truly blessed to be a proud sponsor of Rescue Ministries' annual Sharing Hope Radiothon, broadcast live on this station December 11th. For the homeless in our community, hope often starts with safe shelter and a hot meal. I want to invite you to help jumpstart the December 11th Radiothon by making a gift of hope today. You can donate online at rescuemidmichigan.org. Remember, there's no place like home unless you don't have one.
Are you looking for a reliable place to buy and sell precious metals and coins? Euclid Avenue Coin Inc. has you covered. Are you concerned whether there is gold in Fort Knox? No worries. There's gold and silver available at Euclid Avenue Coin at competitive prices. Euclid Avenue Coin Inc. is Mid-Michigan's premier dealer for silver and gold bullion, as well as coins of all types. Euclid Avenue Coin, located at SO2 North Euclid Avenue in Bay City.
WSGW News Time 11:08. The weather forecast is coming up next. Just hours after it was announced that Sharon Moore was fired as head coach of the University of Michigan football team, he was detained by police in Saline and later turned over to a Pittsfield police officer for an investigation into potential assault charges. Pittsfield police say they responded to a home around 4 o'clock shortly after Moore was informed he was being fired with cause for having an inappropriate relationship with a member of the football staff. He was being held in the Washtenaw County Jail while the investigation continued. Authorities have not provided further information at this time. Moore spent 2 seasons as the head coach of the Wolverines and was on Jim Harbaugh's staff prior to landing the top job. With snowplows working hard across the state, there are several ways to see if they're headed to clear your neighborhood. Here is Luke Sloan with the details.
MDOT has a way to track where their snowplows are as they work to clear the freeways and state roads. Head to their MI Drive website, navigate to the legend on the top left of the screen, and click on the snowplow icon. Then you can see where the plows are clearing snow and salting the roads and the place they're headed next. Luke Sloan for the Michigan News Network.
A land swap deal has been approved by the Muskegon City Commission. That means Fisherman's Landing Campground will close and Mart Dock will eventually move its shipping operations there. There are expected to be major improvements to public use of Muskegon Lake. The campground will operate for at least one more summer. WSGW News Time, 11:10. I'm Mike Percha.
Here's your WSGW weatherology forecast. We'll see a few spotty snow showers at times here early today with partial sunshine developing and a high into the upper 20s. We'll have winds out of the west around 5 to 10 miles per hour, gusting as high as 20. Then for tonight, mostly cloudy, a low near 11. By Friday, mostly cloudy, high around 26 degrees. Saturday, partial sunshine, a high around 19. Sunday, sunshine, high around 21 degrees. Then by Monday, we'll have a chance for some snow showers, cloudy, another high around 21. Tuesday, partial sunshine, a high of 30. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki with the WSGW weatherology forecast. Currently, it's 25.
Now, it's time to focus as WSGW presents the people, the places, the businesses, the culture, the area events and activities, all put into focus on 100.5 and 790 News Radio WSGW and online WSGW.com. Focus is presented by RoofMax. That's RoofMax with 2 X's.
Yes, indeed, RoofMax, a safe, affordable, easy alternative to asphalt shingle roof replacement. You can find out more online at AskBenHow.com. AskBenHow.com or call him at 989-859-6751. Welcome to Focus as we continue our Sharing Hope Radiothon for the benefit of the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan, sponsored in part by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland at Fisher Contracting, by Martin Chiropractic, who sponsors our Hope Line, also by Dick Williams Gun Shop, our digital sponsor, And we also have some other sponsors who have contributed behind the scenes, if you will. And we have them with us this morning from Umbra Group, Assured Partners, and Winford Engineering. And we'll let them introduce themselves. We'll start with you.
My name is Christy Foltz. I'm with Umbra Group, although people might know us better as Thompson Aerospace and Defense.
We're going to get to those ball screws.
Okay.
You?
Julie McNeil with Assured Partners, also better known as Saginaw Bay Underwriters.
Ben Bright from Winford Engineering in Auburn, Michigan.
Also known as Winford Engineering.
That's right.
Well, I want to go down the group here and tell me why you got involved with the Rescue Ministries. Let's start with Umbra Group.
Well, one of our company's core values is social responsibility. And that doesn't just mean providing good, safe, well-paying jobs for the community. It means giving back to that community. And we've supported like the Hockey for the Homeless in the past, and we wanted to branch out and show a little more support for the Rescue Ministries and the work they do. So we said, let's do the Radiothon.
We appreciate that. We really appreciate that. Umbra Group, we're kidding about Thompson Ball Screw, but Ball Screw was in the name of Thompson, so everybody knew what they made. But primarily it was flap actuators for aircraft.
Correct. Yep.
And you still do that?
We still do that. We do a lot of work for commercial aircraft and also defense applications as well.
All right here.
Yes, right here. We're just a couple blocks from the courthouse on Hamilton Street.
All right. Let's also talk about Assured Partners, Saginaw Bay Underwriters. Why the other name? I have to ask. Let's start with that.
Well, a good question. We did get bought out by Assured Partners, and then recently got bought out by Gallagher as well. So
it's Gallagher, Assured Partners.
Yeah, whatever you like to call us.
Just don't be late for dinner.
That's right.
And, I know Saginaw Bay Underwriters is a name that's been around a long time.
Yes.
And always been involved in the community.
Yes.
And it continues even with your new names.
It certainly does. And speaking of companies' core values, community involvement is one of our core values. It's very important to us that we continually help our community. And we have partnered with Rescue Ministry for many years to help make a difference in the lives of people in our community. And with our support, we really hope to encourage others to share in supporting and strengthening Rescue Ministries to help those in our community who need it most.
And I spent time down in the conference room, and there's an easel down there that has the values of Connoisseur on it. And if you look down, the community is very much part of that. It's definitely an important part of what we do and who we are.
Well, and I think that's what's so amazing is Rescue Ministries wouldn't be able to be in existence for 120 years if it wasn't for valuable partnerships like this. And so we not only do we receive benefits, but we also do business when possible. Now, we're not going to be doing any airline flaps anytime soon.
You never know.
But yeah, you never know. I might have a crazy idea next week, but definitely Saginaw Bay Underwriters and Peter Ewan was forever our relationship, and he retired. So now Julie is the oldest working member that I know. No, I'm joking.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
But it is, it's just a great passion. We highly value our business relations and those that help us on so many fronts.
Well, let's turn to Ben, who has the only company with one name. Tell us about Winford Engineering. What do you do? Is it civil engineering or?
It's mainly electrical engineering.
Oh, electrical.
Yes, it was founded by a couple of my brothers and myself a number of years ago. We're up in Auburn, Michigan, and we design and manufacture electrical modules that
control modules and things of that nature.
Those types of things, yes. Basic building blocks that other people will use and integrate into their systems, things that help them do electrical wiring connections or control motors and pumps and those types of things.
Industrial applications.
Mainly, yes. Or many applications, military, industrial, radio stations, TV stations, anybody that's dealing with.
No, you don't want to go, you don't want to go in our back room.
Yeah.
So what got you involved with the Rescue Ministries?
Well, that goes way back to childhood. I remember very early memories of my mother baking pies and cookies for the Saginaw Rescue Mission, and we'd go with her
No
to drop them
kidding.
off. And then as teens, I remember being involved in the chapel services. My dad would speak, my mom would play the piano, and we'd go along to support. And then as our business grew in adulthood and began to turn a profit, we wanted to support this ministry.
So you have a long history.
We do, yes, through my parents, yes.
Very nice, very nice. All right, we're going to take a break, come back with our guests, talk a little more about their participation in the rescue ministries here. And of course, our radiothon goes on. We invite you to give us a call on the Martin Chiropractic Hope line, 755-HOPE, 755-4673. Let me ask how you slept last night, because today you asked to do more for less, and theoretically you're supposed to spend about a third of your life in bed. So you really need quality sleep, and you can get it with a quality mattress from Sanitary Mattress. Now you can visit all the so-called sleep stores, or you can rest assured the mattress you're using is manufactured right here in the Great Lakes Bay region to your specification. Your time in bed may be cut short by today's demanding world. Don't be fooled, though. You can still get a quality good night's sleep on a Sanitary Mattress, and they feature a 1-hour delivery window of your mattress to your home. Now, if you have an RV or a boat, Sanitary Mattress will custom make a mattress for you to your exact size, something the box stores can't do. Visit the Sanitary Mattress factory and showroom at 5343 Janes Road in Saginaw, just east of the Harry Brown Airport. Visit them online at sanitarymattress.com or call them at 989-753-1757. Sanitary Mattress, serving the Great Lakes Bay region since 1935.
I got it. Thank you, honey. Mom, it's for you. Oh, let me dry my hands. Hold on. Oh, and it looks like we've got one too many table settings. Your brother couldn't get leave. He's not going to be
Right here?
Oh, Tommy!
Surprise.
How'd you get here?
Well, I know some folks.
This holiday season, let MBS International Airport, with services through United and Delta Airlines, bring the whole family together. Feel upgraded as soon as you walk through the door. For more information or to book your flight today, visit mbsairport.org.
For 100 years, Forward Energy has been more than just a home heat and fuel provider. We've been a part of your community, and you've been a part of our family through every storm, every season, and every moment. We've been right here, keeping you warm and safe. As your hometown energy provider, we deliver more than just propane. We deliver peace of mind with reliable service, quality you can count on, and a commitment to always being there when you need us most. Forward Energy, 100 years strong, fueled by family, powered by community.
Pat's Food Center in Freeland has a fresh deli that offers quick meals without the fast food price. Try our signature fried chicken meal and feed a family of 4 for just $17.99. That's only $4.49 per person. For weekly menus and specials, visit patsfoodcenter.com.
This is Art Lewis. Next year marks the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, and Connoisseur Media, in cooperation with Colette Vacations, is offering a tour featuring the early history of this wonderful nation. Beginning October 12th, you'll fly to Boston to begin this educational journey. From the cradle of the American Revolution, you'll visit Lexington, Concord, and Boston. Then it's on to New York City with a stop at West Point. After New York, it's on to Philadelphia, Valley Forge, and Washington, D.C. Included is a visit to Mount Vernon and Arlington National Cemetery, where you can pay your respect to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldiers. This historic tour includes transfer to Detroit Metro from Saginaw, all hotels, 12 meals, and all touring. To find out more and request a brochure, email artlewis@wsgw.com and book before March to save $100 per person.
It's the Stormmaster Exterior Studios of WSGW, and WSGW is online with Stormmaster Exteriors.
All right, we're back with you, and in studio from Umbra Group is Christy. Julie is with us from Assured Partners, and Ben from Winford Engineering, all contributors to the Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. By the way, the 11 a.m. total was $38,850 on our way toward the $60,000 goal for the day, which is helped by all of these folks here. Umbra, how long has Umbra been the name? When did they take over Thompson Ball Screw?
I believe it was 2018. We were kind of struggling, and they had previously been our competitors, and
That's what I thought.
they took us under their wing, and they've been building us up ever since.
They took over the ball screw operation. What else did Umbra do?
They're the leaders in ball screws and actuation.
So this was a continuation
worldwide
for them.
name.
Then.
Yep.
And for those that don't know what a ball screw and actuator is, these are the things that actually control flaps on an airplane.
Yep. They make that linear motion possible.
It allows the flap to
smooth.
extend
Yep.
out and come back in.
Flaps, landing gear.
Anything that requires that kind of actuation.
Yep.
And that's the core business, wasn't it?
Yes, it is.
Have you branched out? Do you do other things now?
We do. We have recently started branching out into nuclear.
That's a branch.
Yeah, right. Looking at different ways to
component building.
Yeah,
though, right?
component building. Work with energy. Making energy efficiency solutions as well.
Very, very good. Saginaw be Underwriters before it became Assured Partners, before it now became something else. How long had it been around? Been around. I mean, since I've been here, I came in '74.
I believe 1863.
Yeah, it was here before I was.
A little bit before you were.
Quiet, Dan. I know what you're thinking.
Barely.
And you're a full line.
We are. We specialize in employee benefits, commercial lines, as well as home and auto. So
Just about any insurance.
just about
product.
anything, yeah.
All there.
Mhm.
And in terms of Winford Engineering, your services are direct with many manufacturers and folks like that.
That is correct. And also it could be the guy next door doing a home automation project, but the majority of our business would be with manufacturers who integrate our products into their robotic machines on factory floors.
So your product would, if I were to describe your product, if I said it's the control box that tells the machinery what to do, would I be correct?
You'd be close. I would say it might be that interface between the control box and the actual motors and actuators. A lot of our stuff helps people just do wiring neatly and efficiently and cleanly.
Oh, really? Can you come to my house? You're in my bird's nest. But I laugh about it, but that is important, isn't it? Because you have to have that degree of neatness, if you will, because it aids in repair down the road.
Exactly. And that's what a lot of manufacturers are trying to avoid, problems down the road, and do their wiring in a neat, structured way that can be easily serviced and diagnosed in the future. And this helps with that.
I ask all of you, do you have a website?
We do. www.winford.com, WINFORD.com.
Now, what's your website with all these name changes?
We can go off of www.sbuins.com.
Oh, still there.
Yeah, still there.
Good.
Yeah.
And we keep it simple. umbragroup.com.
UMBRA.
Yes.
Umbra Group. Very good. Thank you all on behalf of the Rescue Ministries for your contributions. I
Thank
really
you.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Good
Renee.
corporate
welcome.
citizenship. Last word, Dan.
So I think all of these groups are just robust relationships. And anytime that we get engaged, as Christy was talking about, the hockey for the homeless, it's fun. They have people come out there and get involved with the broom hockey. So it's adding some corporate fun to being able to donate as well. And SBU, Julie, has done a phenomenal job. She was just at our ministry. It's the health insurance that we provide for our staff. And so that's how I've gotten to know Julie very well.
That's an interesting comment, because not only are you in the business of helping those in need, but you have a staff you have to take care of.
Definitely. Yeah. And so, we don't want any of them to become homeless. And then also, Ben, we could both share about family history and sit here and talk about the effects that our parents have had on us and how we turned out in spite of our parents. No, I'm joking. Because of our parents.
I was going to say Ben turned out okay.
You've been talking to my dad.
I've known Dan for a long time. Great deal of respect for him. And I thank you all for being here today.
Thank you.
Dan, as always, thank you. And I may come back at 5 o'clock to hear that number over 60,000.
Quick, make those calls. Last couple seconds here to be able to count it towards Art's show today.
Yeah, well, all right. The Martin Chiropractic Hope line, 989-755-HOPE, 989-755-HOPE. Online, it is rescuemidmichigan.org, and check the box in the lower right-hand corner of your screen where you can give online. That'll do it for my portion of the Radiothon. Stick around. Terry Henney will be along with the Farm Show coming up right after these notes.
It's a joy to watch your kids grow and learn. That's why Members First Credit Union has partnered with Greenlight to bring your family a safe and secure debit card and money app. With it, kids can set saving goals and learn how to handle money like a pro. And parents can set up allowance and keep an eye on everything in real time. It's money responsibility for them, parental controls for you. And at Members First, Greenlight is free to use. For the joy of it, visit mfcu.net/greenlight for more details. Terms and conditions may apply. Offer subject to change or renewal.
While you're comfortable inside your home or business, the weather takes a toll on your roof. Wind, rain, hail, UV rays, and the heat of the sun cause premature failure of your shingles. Everyone loves to save money. If you have an aging roof, don't spend a lot of money on replacement. Get a RoofMax shingle treatment and get some peace of mind. Get more life for less money. Guaranteed with RoofMax, a powerful fusion of science and nature. Call Ben today at 859-6751.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say micro, offer ends 12/14. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hey, Lions fans, join us at the Sawmill Sunday, December 14th as the Pride prepares for the showdown in Tinseltown against Matthew Stafford and the LA Rams. It's Lions Game Day presented by Garber Buick, featuring former Lions great Eddie Murray for pictures and autographs starting at 3:30 with a 4:25 kickoff, along with food and drink specials throughout the game. Food, drinks, football, and fun, all in one place. Lions Game Day at the Sawmill, presented by Garber Buick. See you at the Sawmill at 19 Sawmill Boulevard.
My dad has a solution for everything, whether it's some obscure tool in his toolbox or Liberty herbicide to deal with tough weeds. Now I'm continuing what he started by using Liberty Ultra herbicide from BASF, the best Liberty yet. It delivers 20% better weed control than generics thanks to its Liberty Lock formulation, and it's got easier handling too. So thanks, Dad, for teaching me to use Liberty Ultra herbicide. It's nice to know that good weed control decisions run in our family. Always read and follow label directions.
Exciting news from Associates in Eye Care. Dr. Luann Rickel is joining our practice, and we're scheduling appointments the first of the year. As this year wraps up, don't forget to use your vision benefits before they expire. Schedule that annual eye exam you've been putting off, especially for school-age children, where early detection makes a big difference. Call 989-792-8686 to book with Dr. Cox, Dr. Kazmarek, Dr. Engel, or Dr. Rickel at our Saginaw or Hemlock locations. Associates in Eye Care, caring for our patients the way we'd want to be treated.
Now, the only locally produced farm radio show with agricultural news, information, interviews, in-depth weather, and more. It's Terry Henney and his Farm Show on 100.5 and 790 News Radio WSGW and online WSGW.com.
A mostly cloudy good morning to you. I hope your day's going well for you, wherever you might be. Terry Henney here at Radio Center, right across the board from Jonathan Dent, as we have a very busy day and a very rewarding day so far. Jonathan, tell us a little bit more about what's going on right now.
Yeah, right now we've got the Sharing Hope Radiothon to benefit Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan. If you were listening just a few minutes ago, you'd heard some of the sponsors of this great thing. It's presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting. Our goal for today is to raise $60,000 to provide over 1,700 nights of hope and care to our neighbors who are in need at the Rescue Ministries in Saginaw or Bay City. Donate by calling 989-755-HOPE. That's the Martin Chiropractic Hope line, or online at rescuemidmichigan.org. And if you donate until noon, so for the next half hour for the entire farm show, your donation will be matched thanks to Members First Credit Union. So you can double up on your donation that way.
Fantastic. That's great. Get out there. As Jonathan said, we do this every year. We've done it for several years.
20 years now.
Yeah, it's been really rewarding, all 20 as well.
Yep.
And we want to thank, if you have already donated, we want to thank you very much for your donation. It's much appreciated. And what's really nice about it is we don't get any of the proceeds here at the radio station. It all goes directly to the group to help people. That's what it's all about. And again, Jonathan, that telephone number?
Hold on. It is 989-755-HOPE. That is 989-755-4673 for the Martin Chiropractic Hope line.
All right. Well, while you're at numbers, what do you got on the thermometer right now?
Yeah, right now, some smaller numbers. Cloudy skies out at the airport, 25 degrees. Downtown Midland is reporting flurries with 27 degrees. Here at Radio Center, we've got cloudy skies, and I'm seeing a few snowflakes looking out the window, 27 degrees. That west wind is blowing right now, 12 miles per hour, giving us a wind chill of 14.
Temperature-wise, we started the morning off anywhere from 15 to 23 degrees, depending on where you were. The 23 came from the Caseville area, obviously right on Saginaw Bay. Cold air is going to be coming down into the state as we get into the weekend. Along with it, ahead of it, is going to come a quick moving frontal system that is going to drop some measurable amount of snow. That'll be late Friday night and early Saturday morning. Snow shower, snow flurry activity will be a part of the weather for Saturday. Sunday, a little bit different though. High pressure over Iowa will be moving into southern Ohio during the day on Sunday. It's not going to help as far as our temperatures go, but it is going to keep any snow shower away from us. And we should, after a partly cloudy Saturday night, we should be looking at partly cloudy skies on Sunday. But then as we move into the work week next week, there's also going to be that chance of seeing some snow shower, snow flurry activity, although no major organized systems are going to be affecting our weather. We will see a little bit of a warm up. So, Jonathan, don't get the Bermuda shorts out yet, but Wednesday, 39 degrees.
Just a little bit of a warm up.
Just a little bit of a warm up.
Make the snow heavier, and then it'll
Yes.
freeze again. Yep.
And I don't know, but I just got a funny feeling that not this weekend. I mean, this weekend's going to be winter-like. I really think the weekend before Christmas is going to be winter-like as well. So a little bit of a warm-up, and then a tease, and then I think back to more winter weather. That's what it looks like. Right now, 28 is our projected high, 15 is our projected low for tonight, with a few snow showers, snow flurries around. As Jonathan said, there's here and there. That's about it. Tomorrow, a mix of sun and clouds, 29 for a high, 14 for a low. Snow overnight on Friday night into the day on Saturday. Saturday's high 18. So as you can tell, we just keep getting colder. Saturday night will drop down to 4 with partly cloudy skies. Sunday, partly cloudy, 22 for a high, 5 for a low. Just how cold is it going to get? Well, wind chills now kicking in tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night. In North Dakota, anywhere from 18 to 35 below zero wind chills. Omaha, Nebraska should settle down to about 0. Des Moines, Iowa, right around 3 below. Chicago, 13 below 0 wind chills as we move into the weekend. Ironwood, yeah, they're going to be looking at 23 below 0 wind chill. And Minneapolis, St. Paul, same thing, 23 below 0 wind chill. Again, all of that is going to be Friday night. So winter weather advisory for the Houghton Lake area. That is going on right now with some spotty snow showers around, a little bit more so in northern Michigan. More on the weather as we go through the broadcast. As I said, we've got a busy day today. Jonathan, who do we have on tap?
Standing by, we'll be talking with Matt Mignault from the Andersons for our market report on this Thursday morning. A bit of a mixed bag from the numbers that Oppenheimer follows him. All of that's ahead. But first, the weather report today brought to you by the folks at Nutrien Ag Solutions.
Nutrien Ag Solutions has the local expertise to recommend the corn, soybean, and other seed products that are the best fit for your field. Plus, unparalleled agronomic support with products and services to unlock yield potential and improve crop performance from planting to harvest. Ask about our financing options to help you get more from every acre and lead the field. Visit your local Nutrien Ag Solutions branch or go to nutrienagsolutions.com.
They say there's a secret to growing a great crop. At Nutrien Ag Solutions, they beg to differ. It all starts with a strong foundation, and when it comes to fertilizer, there's no question that Titan XE drives dry fertilizer performance. They've been unlocking the potential in every prill of dry fertilizer with biocatalyst technology for over a decade. Visit lpi.ag/Titan or contact your Nutrien Ag Solutions crop consultant to drive your crop's potential today. Farm Service brought to you today by the folks at Weiss Equipment in Frankenmuth. You know, back a few days ago, I had a gentleman come up to me and say, okay, you've been teasing us all the way along about those farm-all tractors, percentages, the discounts, the cash back, 0% interest, but you never say what it is. Well, I want you to get a hold of Weiss Equipment. That's what I want.
They're the experts. They know.
They know. And, you know, there might be a little twist here and there. I don't know. But as a rule of thumb, 0% for 72 months. Okay, that's 6 years. That ought to be enough of a tease.
A good start.
Real good start. Anywhere from 35 to 140 horses, it'll do the job, whatever you need to have done. And the experts at Weiss Equipment will pair you up with the right size farm-all tractor to take care of business. No matter what you're doing, Can Do comes in red, and it is called Farm-all. See the folks at Weiss Equipment today. Weiss Equipment in Frankenmuth, doing it right longer. Let's check and see what's going on with these markets. Jonathan, you said we're kind of just maybe treading water just a little bit.
Well, speaking of the experts, we'll let the experts do the talking. And we've got Matt Mignault from the Andersons this morning. Matt, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Hey, we're doing fantastic, Matt. What's going on with the markets right now? Not a lot of volatility from what I'm gathering.
Yeah, you know, we've kind of seemed to, you know, I feel like both from the farmer side and from the overall futures side, we've kind of drawn into this almost, I want to call it a holiday lull. I don't know if I'm going to blame the holidays per se, but you're getting closer and between Thanksgiving and Christmas here. And we had a report out earlier this week. We had the December government report, but usually years past doesn't tend to a whole lot of changes. And once again, it didn't change a heck of a whole lot. No really news we're really trading on here. We're exporting corn well as we usually do, but still so much corn. The carryout number is still so large. We got to get rid of lots of corn. So we've held water there. And then soybeans, since we haven't seen quite the trades come through we need to from the Chinese aspect, we've lost a little bit of our, November rise that we saw in the soybeans, and we've kind of fallen off that a little bit and lost some there over the last couple of weeks.
So right now, if there is any volatility in Chicago, it seems to be in the mercantile exchange, and it continues to be the beef cattle. We're seeing some wild moves there. But for the most part, for our cash crop farmers, at least they have a pretty good idea what's going on. And some forward pricing, it's available.
Yeah, forward pricing options, continue to look at that. They, realize that there is still some good numbers out there. Get some targets in mind, what to shoot for, things like that. There's still good options out there before, in case something does happen, we want to make sure to let risk off the table as the opportunity arises.
So right now on the board at the Andersons, what do you have?
Yeah. Cash corn and new crop corn hovering right around that $4 window here for both currently and next year. Soybeans today sitting at $10.43 today, with next year's new crop beans sitting at $10.21. Red wheat today sitting at $4.51. Summer wheat $4.82, and then white wheat sitting at just above $5.
All righty. Matt, you have a great day, okay?
Thank you. You too.
You bet. Matt Mignault with the Andersons. Jonathan, Doug Klein, ready for action?
Yes, indeed. The market report today brought to you by Frankenmuth Credit Union, here to help farmers with lines of credit, equipment loans, financing for purchasing land, credit cards, and more. They can help protect what you have through their My Member Insurance Group and investing in your retirement. Find out why so many people say Frankenmuth Credit Union is their hometown financial solution. You can find out more at frankenmuthcu.org. Market report also brought to you by Steins for old tractors, made easy if you're doing any maintenance on any types of tractors here over the winter. If you've got them out and about shoveling snow here, there, and everywhere, first of all, stop by my house, help me a little bit, and then go to Steiner Tractor Parts and help spruce it up and make sure that it stays running so you can keep shoveling snow through the winter and get things done on into the spring. Call today, 1-800-234-3280, or go to steinertractor.com. Steiner Tractor Parts, new parts for old tractors made easy.
You're saying that you need a new shovel? I can get you one.
I'm saying that my back is stiff and my legs hurt from shoveling yesterday.
That was heavy snow.
Oh, yes, it was.
Woo-hoo.
Over to Oppenheimer now. We say good morning to Doug Klein. Doug, good morning.
Well, good morning.
How's your shovel going?
It was easy. I got the double shovel. I just push.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
After the snowblower, of course.
Of course.
That's the key.
Yeah, forgot about that part.
Get her gassed up. We're gonna need it for the next couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, it's a wild day today. The Dow Jones hit an all-time high today, up 565 points, over 1% higher. But the S&P, the SPYs, are down 0.15%, so they're not participating. They've got way too much exposure to some of these high-flying tech stocks, which are no longer in vogue. The Nasdaq's also down 0.88%, so nothing there. Just kind of interesting. The chemicals are rebounding very nicely. Dow Chemical made the list yesterday of top 5 movers, up 6% yesterday. And Mosaic up 7.8% today. FMC up 4%. Intrepid up 6% today. So the fertilizer stock's bounding up pretty decent. Caterpillar hit an all-time high today, $622 a share. Goldman Sachs hit another new high today. They're over $900 a share. Silver hit an all-time high overnight. They got to $62.44, $62.54 overnight. Currently trading just under $62, but still very interesting. Yeah, precious metals are solid today. Dollar's weaker, so that kind of sort of makes sense. Crude oil down $1.25. So yeah, I'm getting it. Here's your numbers. The March corn is $4.47, up 2 3/4. The September corn $4.53.5, up 1 1/4. March soybeans $11, down a penny. The September soybeans $10.92.5, down 1/4 penny. The March wheat $5.31, up 1 1/2, and the September wheat $5.59 1/4, up 3/4. Sugar setting at $14.91, unchanged. Crude oil is $57.05, down $1.25. Heating oil is $2.20.5, down 6.8 cents. Gasoline is $1.75, down 3 cents. And natural gas is $4.24, down 35.5 cents. That's 7.5%. So they're getting crushed after hitting their high, 3-4 days ago. Canadian dollar, U.S. dollar buys $1.3771 Canadian. That's showing a little stronger Canadian dollar nowadays. Highest it's been in about maybe 3 weeks or so. They're just talking. That's down 22 ticks. The dollar buys 155.26 yen, down 75 ticks. The euro's at 117.48, up 54 ticks, and that's starting to rally higher. And the dollar's at 98.25, down 53 ticks. Gold's at $42.55, up $58.60. Silver $61.97, up $1.59. Platinum $17.15.70, up $68.50. Copper's at $5.41.80, up 12 1/4 cents.
All right. I guess you're right. Wild day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not interesting over there, it's interesting over there. So
Yes, sure.
just start looking around.
One way or the other, there's something
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
Doug, you take care.
Okay.
We'll
Thanks,
talk.
you too.
Oh, incidentally, did you check out the price of gasoline?
Well, I got it for $1.79, so I'm okay. I used my Kroger point.
Oh yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Me too. We got company coming over the next 2 weeks. And we ran up some points there, Jonathan. They're not transferable. I want you to know that.
No, I filled up for I think it was $1.50 something last week with a little discount at Meijer. So
Oh, there you
I
go.
was happy with that, especially given where they're going now.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Doug, you have a good one. We'll talk to you again. Doug Klein over at Oppenheimer. Farm Service brought to you today by the folks at Michigan Truck Spring of Saginaw, your complete parts and service headquarters for light and medium heavy-duty trucks and trailers, as well as buses and recreational vehicles. Quality parts, quality service, very competitive prices for well over 45 years. 800-358-4751 or buy online at truckspring.com. And that service area open Monday through Friday till 11 p.m. Who's on deck next, Jonathan?
Quick break, then we'll head over to Yo and Yo Accounting and check in with Eric Sawatsky after this.
As every grower knows, Mother Nature has the final say, and 2025 proved that again. Each season brings new challenges and opportunities, and we learn from both. At ACH Seeds, we go right alongside you, taking your feedback to our breeding team so we can keep adapting to the realities of sugar beet farming. Our diverse lineup is built to meet those challenges and help you stay productive, profitable, and ready for whatever that next season brings.
This is Jeff Kirst, your ACH Seeds independent sales agent. Looking ahead to 2026, I'm excited to share 4 new varieties designed to fit a range of growing conditions. They're well suited for Mission Sugar's new quality payment system, and seed supplies are strong. I'd be happy to help you sort through options for your farm and find the best fit for your operation. Thanks again for your continued partnership with ACH Seeds.
ACH Seeds, growing with you.
Experience the most reliable RTK signal from PC Ag Solutions, compatible with most GPS receivers. Trade in your old radio or modem and get an affordable subscription through us. We have over 25 base station locations across the Lower Peninsula, and we're always looking to add more to our network. Discover more power, more accuracy, and more coverage with our 450 megahertz signal. Call us to learn more today. PC Ag Solutions, 989-868-4444.
Farm Service brought to you by Quality Roasting of Reese, purchasing local soybeans, processing local beans, and marketing local Exceller meal. It's a high bypass soybean meal for your dairy herd. They've been doing it since 1991 at Quality Roasting of Reese. And just a note, the Sharing Hope Radiothon to benefit Rescue Ministries of Mid-Michigan, presented by Bronner's Christmas Wonderland and Fisher Contracting, going on now on WSGW. You, our listeners, to contribute one night of hope and care. That's $35 for food, shelter, educational programming, everything they do there at the Rescue Ministries. It's a fantastic program that they have going on. Call now the Martin Chiropractic Hope line at 989-755-HOPE. That's 989-755-4673, or go online to rescuemidmichigan.org.
And we've got a match going on right now, too.
We do. If you call in the next 10 minutes, Members First Credit Union will match your contribution as we make our way up to the 12 o'clock hour. Last time we checked in, we were almost at $39,000 at the beginning of the 11 o'clock hour.
Okay. So I think it's only appropriate we talk to an accountant right now.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Eric Sawatsky with Yo and Yo joining me right now. Eric, the jury is still out on this thing. I'm getting mixed comments from a lot of folks on that Farmer Bridge Assistance Program. Have you got any more details on that?
Yeah, Terry, I've got some updates there and probably some immediate homework for a number of our farmers. Basically, the Farm Bridge Assistance Program, which Trump announced in the last week or so, the payments most likely will be going out in January, but the immediate homework is for farmers to make sure they verify their base acres, what they actually planted with the FSA office. Looks like the deadline is December 19th, so they've got about a week, if you haven't done that already, to verify the base acres, what you planted, and if you had prevent plants or failed acreage this year. But those are the numbers they're going to base the payments on in January. It's sounding like the increase will be about 10% from the ECAP payments that we saw in 2024. So whatever rate you saw in 2024, the general increase is going to be about 10% more. And then I'm also hearing that it's going to be updated based on actual planting. So we're going to see an even bigger increase on the wheat payments as well. So if you have wheat acreage, you're probably going to see an even bigger bump. So getting that actual acreage into the FSA is going to be key. And then it sounds like, yeah, like I said, payments will come in 2026, and then that'll be a 2026 income item. So when you're starting to think ahead about planning for taxes for next year, you want to include that in your estimated income for next year, not for 2025. So that's what I'm hearing right now. There is a payment limit of $155,000 for a farmer. If you had a really large operation, I guess you could get up to that number. And there are income limits. They're pretty high. Your income limit, your adjusted gross income can't exceed $900,000, or you would no longer be eligible. But otherwise, good number of farmers should be able to expect some payments coming in January.
Thanks a lot for the details. That does answer a lot of questions. Eric, you have yourself a great day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll talk to you next week.
Sounds great, Terry.
Eric Swatsky with Yo and Yo Accounting. Jonathan?
Over now to Bay Landscaping and Garden Center and Jerry Samolsky. He's got our plant of the week. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, guys. Hey, we've got a really... It's a native plant, and oddly enough, it starts blooming as early as October, but even into November and December now, it's a blooming plant. It has yellow kind of ribbons, 4 ribbons, and they're kind of maybe an inch or inch and a half long.
Real quick, Jerry, you cut out during when you were saying what the plant was.
Oh, I'm sorry, witch hazel.
Oh,
it's a native plant that we have here, and if you want to distill it, you could probably make some hair tonic out of it too.
Well, I don't know if I need it, but Jonathan does.
And Jonathan, you need to be older because that's a long time ago they used to use witch hazel for that. But no, it's a great tree. It's a large shrub, small tree, 15 to 20 feet tall. Crinkly ribbon flowers with some petals. They appear now in through December. There's another variety, witch hazel, that starts actually in January and February. So, they're just crazy plants that they do that at that time of year. They do produce a few seeds that the birds will come after, but a great plant for a specialty plant. If you want something different, witch hazel will do it for you.
Jerry Samolsky, thank you so much. You have a great day, okay?
You too, and get that hair tonic, guys.
Hey, there you go. Jerry Samolsky, Bay Landscaping and Garden Center in Essexville. Time to take a look at what's going on in New York right now?
Well, no. We're going to talk with Craig Voorhees from the Rummel Insurance Agency.
That's right, because we're going to talk about payroll.
Craig, good morning.
Good morning, fellas. How we doing?
Not too bad. What's going on with the payroll?
Well, everybody, a lot of talk about planning for next year, and your payroll should be a part of that discussion with your insurance agent, because the amount of payroll you pay directly affects your work comp premium. Some folks are saying, well, I'm not going to be adding any employees next year. At least that's what their crystal ball tells them, which is okay. But even if you give raises or anything like that, that increases the amount you're paying your current folks, that will get added to your work comp and increase that premium. So maybe you're going to cut back and not have as much payroll next year. So it's all got to be part of that next year conversation as we're getting closer and closer.
Yes, we are. Craig, you take care. Have a great day, okay?
We'll do our best. You too, Terry.
You bet. Craig Voorhees with the Rummel Agency. We'll be right back.
Powerlift Hydraulic Doors. Ever heard of them? Powerlift Hydraulic Doors is the largest hydraulic door manufacturer in North America, manufacturing and installing hydraulic doors for over 30 years. Covering the entire state of Michigan, we can custom design your new door up to 150 feet by 45-foot clear opening. We can fit your airplane hangar, agricultural shed, industrial or commercial structure with a strong, reliable, and high-performance door. Nothing beats a Powerlift hydraulic door built right here in Marlette, Michigan. Our custom hydraulic doors are designed for your toughest jobs.
Hi, I'm Andy. The price we give you is the installed price, and you deal with us from the beginning to the end. To schedule your Powerlift door consultation, call 989-635-8017 and ask for Andy, or visit powerliftdoorsmi.com. Powerlift Hydraulic Doors of Michigan. When you need it done right, we lift you above the rest.
For 100 years, Forward Energy has been more than just a home heat and fuel provider. We've been a part of your community, and you've been a part of our family through every storm, every season, and every moment. We've been right here, keeping you warm and safe. As your hometown energy provider, we deliver more than just propane. We deliver peace of mind with reliable service, quality you can count on, and a commitment to always being there when you need us most. Forward Energy, 100 years strong, fueled by family, powered by community.
Farm Service has been brought to you today by the folks at Freeland Bean and Grain, your Dairyland Seed headquarters. Get some pricing taken care of and locked in before the end of the year. Serving you is their business. They've been doing it since 1983. Back at 12:30 with an update. Now we conclude with the playing of our national anthem, brought to you by Euclid Avenue Coin in Bay City.
Broadcasting from the Stormmaster Exterior Studios, WSGW, Saginaw, Bay City, Midland, WSGW FM, Carlton.
This is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by Steel.
I'm Steve Kathan. A federal judge has ordered the release of Kilmar Abrego Garcia.